Hello there, guys, gals, and non-binary pals. How y'all doing on this nice, chill, relaxing Saturday morning, afternoon, evening, nighttime? No matter what time of day it is, I hope y'all are having a nice, chill one at that. Me, myself, will admit, having a little bit of a sicky day today. Apologies for no stream yesterday, but I was just like feeling very, very yesterday. I think when I went out to go shopping on Thursday, I may have accidentally come down with something. Yes, yeah, you could probably tell. I probably came down with something and have kind of just been suffering through it the last couple of days. I think it's just like a little bit of a mild cold, but I never like having colds. I hate the feeling of like being stuffy. Like, you know, the sort of nasally sort of stuffiness. Not like super duper stuffy, just the sort of stuffiness where you notice it, but it's not like too much in the way, but it still feels like a bit of a pain. So I thought that it was best just to kind of rest up a little bit yesterday. I still feel a bit rough today, but I don't like taking too many days off. It's one of the things I'm trying to do better this year. You know, trying to not take too many days off as well as starting at the same time every day. Those are the two things I'm trying to keep consistent. And so far, well, mine, I kind of give myself maybe like 1 or 2 days a month to have as like those sort of sicky days if possible. You know, and we've only had one this month, so I consider that a win personally. And we've been keeping at the same start time too. 4 p.m. every day has been a pretty solid start time, and I want to try and keep that for as long as I can. Well, as long as until the next obsession of mine comes through. That keeps me up until like 8 to 10 a.m. in the morning. It'll be going until then, so who knows when that'll be. Who knows? Those games always kind of creep up on me for the most part. I think personally the next big time that'll happen will probably most likely be 5.0. Whenever, you know, GTRP 5.0, whenever that comes out. Health comes first. Yeah, I know, but still, it's something I'm trying to get better with, because I definitely took, I think, too many sick days last year, so I want to make sure I'm getting a little bit better with that. At the very least, or very most 1 to 2 days a month, I'll give myself just, you know, some sort of leeway there. If it has to be more, it has to be more. You know, again, like you said, health does come first. But today, I'm still feeling a bit rough, but I'm definitely better than I was yesterday. But that's also why we're not doing blueprints today, because I really do want to do more blueprints, because we actually made some huge progress the other day. But I gotta be honest, my brain power is not there today. My brain power is barely there, like, on a good day for blueprints, let alone a sicky sort of day. So I thought it'd be better for us to tackle the new things that we discovered on blueprints next time. I do feel like we are getting towards the end now. I definitely feel like we are getting pretty close to some sort of conclusion. I think in my mind, the end point for me right now is when we unlock and solve all 8 seals. That in my mind is when we're like complete. There might be some other stuff after that. I mean, if there is other stuff after that, so be it. But in my mind, that's like the satisfying conclusion is when you get those seals done, because we've done a lot of that game so far. I love that game. Blueprints is kind of a one of a kind almost. I'd say it's very similar to Outer Wilds. I was actually talking to Giga about this, how like the sort of game that Blueprints is, as well as Outer Wilds, where you like solve the story yourself, like it's not all handed to you. It's such a unique experience, and we both really want more games like this, because it is just so much fun playing. And I really do hope there's more games like this in the future, where a lot of the story unravels through your discovery more so than what's put in your face. He says he won't be doing a sequel. I mean, I wouldn't want a sequel. I don't think this sort of game would need a sequel either, to be honest. At least by the looks of it. Blueprints 2 wouldn't really make all too much sense. It's more so the style of game, you know, where it is a detective / mystery game, but you know, the sort of experience that you can only ever play at once. That's kind of what Outer Wilds and Blueprints is. Because technically, there's so many things in Blueprints that we could have solved, like, on the first day if we had the information. Same with Outer Wilds. Like, Outer Wilds, once you've completed that game, you can finish it within 20 minutes. Like, technically, you can finish the game within the first 20 minutes of you playing if you know what you're doing. But it's the discovery of knowing what you're doing is what makes it so enthralling and exciting and can, extend the game even more so. But that also means that spoilers are like detrimental to the experience, unfortunately. And you can only ever play it once too. But I do hope there's more games like this in the future, because I can't imagine like how much fun Blueprints was on the release day, or like near the release day, where like nothing was known and everyone was still discovering everything. I mean, hell, apparently there's still stuff to this day that people are trying to figure out. It's definitely pretty cool. Outer Wilds randomizer when? I'm not sure if I personally don't want to go back to Outer Wilds, because like I really enjoyed that experience, and I don't know, I feel like I got my experience with it. I want to keep that memory there rather than one where I may get frustrated, because I love that game. That was one of my favorite games I've ever streamed. Honestly, Blueprints is up there now as well, to be honest. I'd say Outer Wilds and Blueprints definitely within the top 5 or top 10 games I've streamed, and just played in general. I think a lot of the games I enjoy most are indie games, to be honest. AAA games just don't typically really do it for me these days. I like the more personal, maybe sometimes shorter experience that the indie game scene kind of gives you. Because these days, most AAA games I find are just multiplayer games. That's where like the big ones come through. And I don't know, I'm just not really much of a competitive multiplayer guy. That's not really the sort of games that I enjoy playing. I like more like personal single player experiences, as well as multiplayer games if it's with friends. And block games as well. I do enjoy myself some block slop, or whatever you want to call it. Hence why we're playing more not Blueprints, more HYTALE today, because I know an update was just released for it. Unfortunately, I don't think the server that I'm on has updated yet, mainly because it's an American server, and I think most people are still sleeping because, time zones and whatnot. So it'll probably get updated soon. $1 million budgets can't compete with Blueprints and Megabonk. Yeah, see, that's actually funny with Megabonk. Like, I really enjoyed Megabonk, but like I know there's gotten some updates and stuff, but for the life of me, I just can't bring myself to go back to it. I think Megabonk for me stopped being fun when I looked up like how people were getting the 1,000,000 point runs, and it's literally just flying in the air for 14 hours plus. That's how people were getting like the top scores. At that point, I realized, yeah, I don't really want to get a top score, and I just kind of stopped playing, because that was the big motivation for me, was to get like at the top of the leaderboard, especially the friend leaderboards. Curse Foolish for beating me in that regard. But I felt like getting to, I think we got up to what, 300, 400? 300, 400,000. After that, you've got to start doing the hopping around for hours at a time. And yeah, that just didn't seem fun to me. So I felt like I was pretty concluded with that game for the most part. Actually, how many hours did I even put into that game? I definitely put a few in. I put about, oh my god, I put 151 hours into that game? Jeez Louise. Okay, yeah, I definitely put a fair few hours into that game. Definitely. Beat the final boss a few times and then got bored of the whole AFK until level 99. Yeah, it's one of the things, like, the end game builds for that game, like, especially if you are getting the high score, is literally you just don't play the game anymore. And I don't know, I just don't find that really fun. Like, the characters that I had the most fun with was definitely the skateboarding ones, like Tony McZoom and Skeleton Boy. But those characters, again, since the end game is you just standing still, there's no real end game to those characters. Like, you're bound to not really get that much of a high score because you've got to keep moving, and it doesn't benefit from you moving anymore. Hey, Crow. I would love to go back to it at some point if they ever get, like, a huge update with new characters. I don't think they've done any, like, huge updates yet. But I think if they were to do, like, a huge update with maybe, like, a couple more characters, maybe I would give it another go. For now, though, I feel pretty content with that game. I think that's fine. I think it's fine when games don't last forever. Have it be, like, one experience and done. I don't like games that you just end up playing for, like, years upon years. Again, I think that's the reason why I don't like multiplayer games a lot of the time. Or at least competitive multiplayer games. Because there's not really any ending to it for the most part. It's kind of just eternal. Like, you know, you're eternally trying to get that rank, eternally trying to get these skins or what have you. I don't know, I just don't really like that. I think the only multiplayer game, competitive-wise, that I enjoyed in recent memory was Marvel Rivals. But even then, like, I got to gold and I felt pretty content with myself. I didn't really want to go back. Plus, they never buffed my favorite character, Venom, so I just stopped playing. And I remember the exact moment I stopped playing Marvel Rivals is when the Thing was released, and I couldn't play him because everyone was insta-locking him, even though I had been playing nothing but Vanguard in most of the games where no one else wanted to play Vanguard. And yet everyone else is insta-locking the new tank. At that point, I was like, yeah, no, I'm good. And stopped playing. I don't know. I feel like one day I will find the game for me that is competitive multiplayer that I enjoy. I wouldn't mind trying Marvel Rivals again, to be honest. That game was actually kind of fun. Like Overwatch and Marvel Rivals, I think that style of competitive multiplayer game is more so my favorite. Though I don't like the competitive side of it. But my issue with those sort of games is when the quick play just becomes competitive practice. That's when Overwatch fell off for me. When they made it so that you couldn't do the 6 stack of the same character in quick play anymore, and then it just became competitive training. That's when Overwatch just kind of lost interest for me for the most part. Imagine playing a game for tens of thousands of hours. Yeah, how's your gacha games going, Arjun? How many hours you got in those so far, buddy? I can't get into those games either, personally. Old Apex title does make it here, so should maybe be the game for you. You mean that game that everyone was clowning on at the Game Awards? That game? I'm not really too sure, to be honest. I gotta see how that game goes. Apparently, it's meant to release like next week, but there's been no marketing for it whatsoever. But I know that game got that game looks like a game that'll get dev support for 2 months and then it'll go get abandoned. That's the vibe that I get from that game. So unless it's free to play, I ain't trying it. There's so many games that come out like that only last like 3-4 months. It's one of those things where like that genre already has games that people are playing. It's like trying to release a new competitive shooter when Valorant and CSGO are still big. Like, are you going to be able to pull people from those games? If not, then it's just going to flop for the most part. Like that market, that audience already has a market for it. So they're not really looking for new games. Marvel Rivals only really worked because a lot of people were sick of Overwatch at that point. But that's because Overwatch had been out for like 9 years at that point. And Overwatch worked because TF2 had been out for 9 years at that point. So give it another 9 years and then maybe something else will come out. It's kind of the same thing that happened with MOBAs too. Like so many MOBAs came out, but everyone still just played League of Legends because they already had League of Legends. None of those MOBAs really attracted people. Like there was a Pokemon one, there was obviously Here's the Storm. I think Smite is still around, but a lot of them don't really compete with League of Legends because that just kind of, not really monopolized, but that's just the game that people enjoy. It's the main one that they enjoy. And those sort of games, if they're not super successful, they will probably just get shut down. Catch you through, I meant cat girl addiction? Oh, okay. I get you. Top thing at home has become an industry problem. Yeah, very much so. I do wonder how that's going to affect HYTALE as well. Because I'm enjoying HYTALE at the moment, but in the long run, is it going to be able to compete with Minecraft? Like, it's probably going to get a lot of people from Minecraft right now because it's something new. But in the long term, is it going to keep that audience that already has Minecraft? That's what I want to see how the future goes. I think it looks promising at the moment, but I don't know, Minecraft is just one of those things that's just so iconic. I gotta think how many things in Minecraft are iconic. Like the creeper, very iconic. Even like the skeleton and zombies, those are iconic to Minecraft. I think one of the things that Minecraft has as its benefit is that it's so simplistic that it is like most things in there are pretty recognizable. That's one issue that I do wonder is going to happen with HYTALE, because like the mobs and stuff are definitely a lot more detailed, but I feel like because they're more detailed, it loses a bit of the charm that Minecraft has in that regard. Like some of the charm in Minecraft is the fact that it's a lot more blocky and not as detailed when it comes to mobs. Like the bunnies were like 4 blocks put together. And that was kind of charming for the most part. And so far, I can't really say like a certain mob in HYTALE is really iconic. Granted, again, it only just came out, so you gotta wait to see how it kind of lasts in the long run. See where it is like a year from now, pretty much. But I don't think anything's ever going to be able to take out Minecraft because it is just like so big that it just can't fail at this point. It's like the best-selling game in history. There's no way that game is ever going to fall out of popular vision, really. As long as they keep updating it, people are still going to go back to it. I mean, hell, even though I'm playing HYTALE at the moment, I still want to go back and do another hardcore playthrough of Minecraft because there's been so many updates that I haven't given a go just yet. If that kind of mod for those that make your own, then it's gonna last too long. True, yeah. I don't know, we have to see how it goes. I do think that HYTALE is going to be a very good modding experience, though. I think the modding community is good. I really do love the support they have for the modding community. I think that will probably give it some longevity. And again, you know, it's a good little break from Minecraft, because whilst it is similar, it does its own thing still, too. Like, I gotta give HYTALE credit for that regard. Like, it does have Minecraft feels to it, but I still feel like it does have its own identity. It doesn't feel like just a carbon one-for-one copy. It still does its own thing, which I respect. And again, I look forward to see what they do in the long term. I'm still personally very enjoying it, hence why we're playing it today. But yeah, that's definitely an issue in the larger gaming community, is that it's very hard to get into new games. I mean, hell, even the RP community has that issue. Like, ever since GTRP came out, there's basically been no big RP games that have come through. Like, obviously, there's Red Dead RP, but that's not really been super duper popular, at least compared to GTA RP. It just became so popular that it became the RP game for the most part. And most RP games just don't really compete to the same level. They exist, but they don't really get to the same level as GTA RP. Like, really, a lot of games have got to, like, really innovate to get into the market these days. Like, really penetrate the market. They're going to need to really, really innovate and do something new. To custom HYTALE server, mod packs, make D&D campaigns. Stuff like that would be kind of fun. Honestly, my biggest thing that I would really love in HYTALE, that I think would really make it better, especially compared to Minecraft, is some sort of class system. Like, you know, someone who's, you know, lean more into, like, the RP side of it more so than the Minecraft side. Like, give class systems, give, like, special unique abilities to people that other people can't have. Like, make it so people can't just be the masters of everything. Make people specialize in certain areas. I think that's something that Vintage Story did really well when we played it, is the fact that everyone had to kind of specialize into certain elements so you couldn't do everything yourself, and made it a lot more beneficial to exist within a community too. I'd love it if there was, like, you know, even if it's just simple classes, like, you know, one for mining, one for hunting / skinning, so you get more, like, materials that way. You know, obviously some that maybe does more damage, some that does more damage with bows. You know, just basic stuff like that. Someone that does, like, can make potions cheaper. I think basic classes like that would be pretty good. HYTALE is pretty and less brutal than Vintage Story. It's got that going for it. Oh yeah, HYTALE's a lot more accessible than Vintage Story. But I feel like with Vintage Story, it's good that it's more difficult, because it kind of does fill in that gap of more hardcore playthrough of Minecraft. Because it is a lot more hardcore. Like, I enjoyed that. Like, that's the reason why that Vintage Story server lasted like a month, is because of how detailed it was and how, like, in-depth things were, that it made you want to keep going. Like, it was tedious, but it wasn't like unrewardingly tedious. There are certain things that definitely did feel unrewardingly tedious, but most things felt rewarding for the effort that you put into it. I think Vintage Story definitely had a very good balance with that. I look forward to see if we do another server of it in the future, which I imagine we probably will. Again, another good game to just keep an eye on with its development, see how it progresses in the future. But yeah, so that's kind of the TLDR of that. Sorry, I kind of just lost my train of thought a little bit there. Let's get started with our brain teasers. We can keep yapping when we get into HYTALE, but let's get into our morning brain teasers. Starting, hold on, I need to log into Wordle. What? Hold on, give me a second. Apparently, I need to log into Wordle. Was I not logged in already? Did it log me out for some reason? I don't want to subscribe. No. Okay, there we go. Let's do the morning Wordle. Let's see. Well, I'm starting to like the starting word chair. I feel like that fills in a lot of potential words. Okay, or at least some very common letters amongst them too. Okay. What about... That's not it, but I'm going to do this as just a scouting word, see what extra things we get. Mainly for placement and things. Okay, so that's placed there. Okay. What about... mirror? No, mirror isn't it? Okay. Lurch? No, can't be lurch. So R has to either be in the middle or there. What's more likely here? It could be like RS maybe. So lures? No, that's not a word. I like making up words. Ooh, what about, hold on. What if it's like lures? Nope, because that's not an E. God damn it. Is liars a word? Liars is not a word, okay? At least not spelt that way. Okay, but I like that idea ending in ES or ER. So it could be like lurker? Liker? No, oh wait, no, it can't be ending in Arcana because god damn it. Okay, well that gave us some sort of progression. It better not be 8 again. No, it isn't going to be 8 again. Okay, so R, now we got an E. So I'm thinking, actually, how would that? Maybe it's like something IRES? Fires? Show me fires. What? Okay. Oh, I was very confident on. So it's got to be FI. R has to be in that one there. So. So. No, that wouldn't be it. Huh. So E. I put E in the same place again. God damn it. Listen, my brain is cooked. That's my excuse. So it can either end in E or E goes there. I feel like it's got to end in E. So it's got to be something like that. Is it like double R? No. Unless it's like feared? No, that's not a word. Okay. Fierp? Nope, fierp isn't a word. Fearn? Nope, that's not a word. Fiery? Okay, so I was right in I was fire related. I just okay, it's still a win in this case. Wait, is that how you spell fiery? Hold on, am I thinking of the right word here? Hold on, let me double check. Am I thinking of the right word? Like fire is like it's on fire. It's related to fire. Yeah, so it was related to fire. So I was right. Just it was spelled differently. God damn it. Oh, so that is kind of bull because you think fiery would be with like an R there, then an E, and then a Y. But no, you oh, god damn. Okay, no, that's fine. We got it. We got it. That's the good thing here. A win is a win. A dub is a dub. Now let's do the connections. See if we continue our dubs or not. I don't have the strongest faith in this. We have got plaster, sling, hide, blanket, pelt, sink, red, coat, skin, cover, cast, ink, Simon. Okay, Simon's definitely going to be a purple word. I'm already saying that. Hurl, kins, and capture. Okay, so pelt, hide, skin, and coat. Ooh, okay. Well, okay. I thought that would be kind of it. That's probably what is trying to throw us off here. What if it's like... Capture kins? We kinning here? What are we kinning? Inks? Simon? What could Simon be? Sim on? I'm trying to think like in the brain space of a purple word here. It's usually something bull. Is it going to be like Simon says? Is like says something? Simon says. Kin says. No, that's not going to be it. Or maybe like the first word of like a kid's game. So Simon says. Red Rover. Is Red Rover a kid's game? It sounds very American, and this is very American. I feel like cast. If that was kilns, cast, sling, hurl, like throwing something. So you sling something, you cast something, you hurl something, and you pelt something. Hey, throw. Okay, nice. Okay. So, plaster. You plaster something, you ink something. What? Not now, Windows security. I'm thinking here. Plaster, inks, hide and seek. Yeah, hold on. Yeah, Simon, hide, Red Rover, and capture the flag. Hey! Aha! I even got the exact wording right. Wow, okay, it's rare for me to get a purple one right, as well as get the actual purple thing right. Wow, okay. This is good news. Okay, so I'm thinking cover, blanket, coat, and plaster. Hey, spread over. And what's the last one? Oh, it's just going to be the same thing, but different arrangements, right? Anagrams, yeah, okay. Nice, okay, we only got one guess there. Okay, that's good news. See, it's very easy to tell what a purple word is. When it's something that's just completely random like Simon, it's a lot easier to identify what the purple word is, and then you can kind of like reverse engineer it from there. Nice, okay. We're actually getting a lot better with connections. It's been like 3 or 4 streams in a row with us getting it completely right. This is good news. Mainly because I'm not just doing random guesses, which is good news. All right, now let's do the daily bundle. Let's see what song that we don't recognize is today. No thanks. 1991, 1.4 billion views. Okay, that's a lot of views. What we got? It's a very generic drum. I'm going to just do an out there guess. I'm going to say Beat It. Michael Jackson, Beat It. Nope, okay. Bass? Oh. No luck there either. Okay, guitar? It's got a mandolin in it? Yeah, I have no clue for this one. Synth and mandolin? That feels like a very important ingredient here, the mandolin. I do not know what this is. It's got 1.4 billion views? Okay, let's hear the voice cover. Oh, losing my religion. Okay, yeah, that losing my religion. There we go. Okay. Okay, that am I wrong in saying that voice cover sound like that just there sound nothing similar to the rest here? Like that voice cover added so much there. Again, another song that I only know because it's a song my parents used to listen to a lot of the time. Yeah, that really made it a lot easier. Like if we compare that real quick, like the synth mandolin, and then put in the voice cover. Yeah, if it sounds nothing alike. God damn. Yeah, that voice cover adds so much there. I think that hint would have helped too. No more faith. Losing my religion. Okay, not a bad one actually. Okay, so that's another win for us. I still, even though we got that number 5, I still consider that a win. But you know what we always win at? We always win at the scran. Let's do our daily scran. Oh my god. No AI sharks today, hopefully. That is a long dog. My goodness. What is that even on? Is that a paper plate? That is a weird way to serve a hot dog. For £3 too? £3 for that much dog? That is a steal, my goodness. But the katsu loaded chicken looks really good too. for a decent price. I think there's such thing as too much dog. Like, you know, size more larger is good, but I think there's a limit when it comes to that. Plus, that's not really a hot dog bun. That looks like a baguette to me, which I feel like a baguette with a hot dog doesn't really sound that good. So I'm gonna go katsu loaded chips. Yeah, okay, that did win. Too much cream for scramblers? Apparently not. Next up, we've got the meatballs, chips, gravy, and mushy peas. Okay. Or we have the pie, chips, and gravy. Again, why do they have to combo the mushy peas with other things? Just make it a side dish, please. People would be more accepting of mushy peas if he didn't mix it in with things. Scrandle is anti-mushy pea propaganda. Mushy peas are good, trust me. You gotta try it at least once. And surprisingly, for once, the pie, chips, and gravy doesn't have mushy peas mixed in with it. That is an actual rarity. So I'm gonna go pie, chips, and gravy. Yeah, thought that would win. That meatball does look good, though, I gotta be honest. Next, we've got the mixed kebab pie, which kind of looks a little undercooked. Or our favorite onion bread. Again, I don't think this food exists. I refuse to believe that this food here exists. I think this, again, is scrambled propaganda. They're trying to make me believe that this food exists. It does not exist. This is a fake food. So I'm going to say mixed kebab pie, because I think that could be pretty good, actually. Placement for a slice of pizza, not a hot dog. Oh. That's a very long... It was a very long dog, though. I was impressed by the length of that dog. Next, we've got sushi roll, or choripan, which is chorizo sandwich with added toppings. I think we've seen this one before, and I still stand by what we said before. That's just too large of a bun. I'm a fan of big buns, don't get me wrong, but that is just... The proportions there are all out of whack. Like, look how thin that bun to the left is. Like, you're just getting a mouthful of bread at that point. And those sushi rolls actually look pretty good. That'd actually be really nice. I think for me personally, I would choose those sushi rolls, because that does look pretty good. Aw, man. I just think it's too much. They messed up on cutting the bread, exactly. No such thing as too big of a bun. I mean, you need the right proportions, though. That's what I'm saying. Okay, so now we've got a hot dog that is drowned in mustard and ketchup. Again, that's not a proper hot dog bun. I feel like you want a proper hot dog bun because you want a soft bun with a hot dog, not a hard bun. We love soft buns here. Sorry, I'm saying buns too much at the moment. These aren't really good options. You know, sauce with a side of hot dog or a very sad burger with very unmelted cheese. Again, the proportions for this one are all out of whack. Why is the burger so small compared to the buns? I think I've seen this one before as well, and I was very confused. Why is there a different sauce only on the top bun? Like, only on the top bun there's a different sauce. Like, you can't even see any, like, residue of that sauce on the rest of the burger. It's only melded with the top bun. But it does come with a pint. You are right there. It does come with a good old pint. I think me personally, as bad as that burger looks, also, I do not like the consistency of that ketchup. That is like, looks more like jam than ketchup. I think I'd go for the burger over the hot dog. Mainly because I don't like the sauce. Damn. Wow, that is a huge difference. My goodness. Okay, next up we have mixed meat of unknown variety for £1. I'm not sure if I'd trust something that's just a bowl of mixed meat if it doesn't tell me what meat is inside. Because to me it looks like chorizo, chicken, sausage, but I don't trust unknown meat. Oh, we've got le sandwich lyonnaise. Just say it normally. It's a sandwich with mayonnaise. Le sandwich. French is a made-up language. I stand by that fact. Le sandwich. Sausage, onions, and Saint Marcelin sauce. I will admit that does look pretty... Are they having wine? I just realized the background as well. Are they having a glass of wine with this? $5.80 for that ain't too bad. Yeah, I say, yeah, we'll go for that one. It has wine in the background, too. That's how you know it's French. Next, we have the barbecue pulled pork burger. Okay, there's no way you're eating that with your hands. Like, that meat is not contained within those buns. That meat is breaking containment right there. Or we've got the HYTALE burger, which, again, that looks really difficult to eat. Yeah, that toothpick is like, that's a load-bearing toothpick right there. With no price data to it, too. I just feel like that'd be... I don't know here, because, again, that doesn't... The HYTALE burger doesn't really look like a good experience to eat. Also, what sauce is on there? Is that burger sauce and mayonnaise? I think me, personally, as much of a mess as it would be to eat, I would probably go for pulled pork. Yeah, I'd pull the pork there. Most definitely. Ugh. Anchovies for 26 pounds? What sort of anchovies are this? What is even the positioning there? What are those anchovies in? Is that oil, water? What is that? You catch the anchovies yourself? What is that? Because I'm assuming, like, the meat platter there isn't included. It's just the anchovies. Yeah, for 26 pounds, too. No. Easily fully loaded fries there. Easy. I don't understand the appeal of anchovies. Ooh. Why does the kebab have worms on it? What is that? Is that cheese? Why has it got little worms on it? Is it cheese? No, that's not cheese. There's no way that's cheese. The burger's a bit sad. Honestly, that sort of burger, that's like a homemade burger with a homemade bun. That would taste really good. It may not be the most visually appealing, but I bet you that would slap. That would taste like really, really good. I'm not a big fan of the sauce myself because I feel like the cheese kind of does a lot of the work anyway, but I don't know. I feel like that double cheeseburger would be so good. It's definitely one of the better burgers you've seen here on Scrandle. Looks like rice? Maybe? With the fries? Which one would I scran? I feel like you're probably going to end with a more full belly with the one on the right. One that you would end the football game with you slapping your belly happily. Bun could be better. True, it's not the most impressive bun. I'm going to go for this one. Yep, okay, that's fair. All right, and the last scran of the day, we've got... Okay, it's very... Obviously, you know which one's going to win here. If there's anything that's vegan or vegetarian Scrandle, you know that's going to lose. Every time. What does that mean? What does vegan range mean, though? What does that mean? Is that like corn chicken nuggets, maybe? Or like maybe halloumi? No, it can't be halloumi because that's cheese. That's not vegan. This is vegan cheese. Or a very long dog and a very small bun. What is it with the hot dogs just not being contained within the buns? I think this one's gonna win. Okay, that was actually pretty close. I was very surprised there. Why is it so long compared to the bun? I mean, it doesn't compare to this first one. That one is like that's like a spear. That's a jousting spear. That one. Like, that is such a long sausage. You could use that sausage as a sword. God, how big was the pig they got this sausage from? My goodness. My only guess is that's maybe 2 sausages in there, maybe? But my goodness, that is a weapon. Again, the plate as well, it's definitely a... Okay, I'm going to say... This kind of looks AI generated. I don't know if that's just me. Something about the photo with the long dog looks off. Like, if you're looking at the background, that background looks like it's from a PS2 game. I'm not sure if I trust this photo. I mean, I could be wrong here. Yeah, ever since the deep fried shark, I'm now having to question everything with Scrandal. That Scrandal has ruined their integrity. Yeah, why is it in a baguette as well, of all things? Oh. Maybe it's just my trust issues here, but something looks off about that background. I'm not wrong in saying the background looks off, right? Like, that S looks weirdly blurry. That could just be me, though. Okay, well, we'll trust it for now. Hold on, zoom in the hand. What about the hands? Anything off with the hands? What's going on with the fingers at the back there? Why are the fingers looking compressed, but there's nothing compressing against them? I don't know. Well, it didn't win anyway, to be fair. It's just, for those that missed yesterday's Scrandal, the Scrandal the day before, I'll show you why I have these trust issues. Let me show you why I have these trust issues right now from the Scrandal from the other day. It's because of this. This is why I have trust issues with Scrandal now. This was here the other day. That is 100% AI generated. They've ruined the integrity of Scrandal. How am I supposed to believe anything now? Is the onion bread also AI generated? Because I don't think that exists personally. I still don't believe that the onion bread with lard exists. I don't believe that. Is this grasshopper, tub of grasshoppers? Is that AI generated too? Are y'all in America just eating grasshoppers by the handful? I don't know. Are things that bad? I know groceries have increased by quite a lot. By quite a bit. But y'all eating grasshoppers now? What's going on? Why just a tub of grasshoppers? Is that a delicacy? I don't know. I don't think that's AI generated. I believe that one being more realistic. This one, though, that is like 100% AI generated. 100%. Actually, I want to show you guys my favorite Scrandal. My favorite ever Scrandal they've ever done is from Black Friday last year. This one. Which was nothing but the bread. The onion bread. I don't know why it's called differently each time, though. Like, it was nothing but the onion bread. Oh, wait, no, wait. There was one that wasn't. There's the hot dog, which is one. Onion bread. Pretzel, onion bread, onion bread or nothing. And nothing won. We were given the option for either the onion bread or nothing, and nothing won. That's why I don't believe that exists. I don't believe that bread exists. How did I lose this one? Oh yeah, I chose the wrong one. Onion bread. The Scrandal devs like to have a little bit of fun every so often. They like to have a little bit of fun. I'm sad I didn't get 100% with this one. God damn it. Apparently I've only gotten 100% like twice. When did I get 100%? 10 out of 10. What was the 10 out of 10 one I did? Chicken wings, the Hawk Tour burger. Okay, nothing really too out of the ordinary. I just chose correctly, that's all. Damn. But you get to see a lot of atrocities through Scrandal. A lot of atrocities. A lot of British atrocities specifically, I should say. It's mainly British atrocities. But atrocities nonetheless. Definitely quite a few. It does seem like they got rid of their new game mode as well. Damn. Okay, fair enough. Okay, so our morning brain teasers actually were pretty good today. We actually succeeded pretty much all of our morning brain teasers. Even connections. Which is actually kind of a rarity. That is definitely a rarity. But today, we are doing some Hytale today because I'm feeling a little bit under the weather and I just want some chill block time. So, without further ado, let's get ourselves into some Hytale. I don't think the server that I'm on has the new update though, because I know a new update just came out where they add like dinosaurs and stuff. I don't think the server that I'm in has that, unfortunately. But let's get ourselves in there. Actually, hold on. Before we get started, let me show you guys what they added. Hold on. So this is the patch notes of the stuff that they just added to the game. Let me just turn up the volume. There we go. So World environment. They've added dinosaurs and other NPCs to populate the underground jungles. They currently use placeholder behaviors and work in progress. Apparently, when this does come out, though, at least when the server's updated, we will need to get to areas that haven't been explored before. Probably a bunch of other stuff, too. But that's, like, the big thing they've added. As well as some, like, other minor adjustments. Which I'm excited to see. So I'm definitely interested to see how many updates they get for this game frequently. Because this game only came out, what, like 2-3 days ago? And they've already got a pretty substantial update. That's pretty impressive. I'm excited to see how things go. You know what's interesting for me as well? I'm finding out just because, like, the fact the server hasn't updated yet. It's interesting that I can still log onto this server, even though that the versions are mismatched. Like, my client has updated to the latest version, whereas this one is on the previous version, but I'm able to still join. It's not like I have to downgrade my version in order to join. I really like that. It's the same thing as well, where one thing they've added to this game that I really wish was in Minecraft is in Vintage Story as well, is the fact that only the server owner needs the mods, and that it automatically installs the mods for you. I really, really, really like that. Because one of the pains of Minecraft, especially modded Minecraft, is not really much of a pain if you know what you're doing, but when you're completely new, it's a pain to install all the mods. Because some mod servers, you need like 1,000,001 different mods. And sure, there's mod packs, but even then, there's like extra mods you want to add on top of the mod packs. I'm very familiar with app data percent because of modded Minecraft. Also, I just realized I've never actually streamed on this server, have I? Well, welcome to our humble little abode here. Made this myself. I will say the building experience in this game is pretty decent. I'm really liking the building experience so far. Now, this house isn't even really that complicated, but the building blocks that you're able to access look really, really nice. Especially the roofing. Like, you can get some really, really good roofing. Pretty easily, too. I think it looks pretty solid. I like it personally. But yes, welcome to our little humble abode. This is a Boon server, the Seal server. So we got a few different people on it. I made these little pathways here too. Nice little bridge to cross as well. We got a few neighbors. Let me give you guys a little bit of a tour of the server. So over there, there's the spawn. We've got our neighbor over this way. I believe Mr. Rubber Ross lives over here in like a little hut. I need to build a pathway over here. Just so that we're connected. Also, that's a very ugly bridge over there. I kind of want to change that, but I don't want to ruin someone's vision. Yeah, this is Rubber Ross's place. We've got over this way. On a max stream, it looks really nice. It is really nice. I like the little town we're building here. Obviously, I don't know how long the server's going to last, but I know it's kind of nice we're building a little town. I like it when servers have little towns more so than like everyone building a million blocks away from each other. I much prefer having little towns. So over here, this house here, I believe this is Basil's and Boo's house, which looks really nice. They got a very similar architecture to ours, which looks really nice, very stylish. I believe that is Star's house over here, right by the riverside. Oh, they've gotten into farming. I actually did kind of want to explore this and see what the mechanics of this are like. I'm very much still in the exploration phase of this game right now, learning how everything works. That's one of the things we're going to be focusing on today. There's some things I want to test. Like, there's a thing that we can get called a healing totem. I want to know what that does. So we'll probably try and get that today, as well as upgrade our armor and everything to the top tier. We are at that point. Then over here, I believe this is Fleshy's house. I'm pretty sure this is Fleshy's house / restaurant. Yeah, Fleshy's house / tavern / restaurant. Yo, Fleshy, our always go-to cook. The, drafted chef every time we play one of these games. Here's our chef in Vintage Story 2. Looking very, very nice. I will say one thing that I do hope they improve on this game over time is the cooking stuff. Because, I feel like you don't really need to cook much. Like, considering that you gotta farm animals to get leather, you kind of end up with a lot of meat, and meat is still the same as, like, some of it does the same as some of the more complicated recipes. So, and it's so much easier to get to than with farming. So I kind of want them to maybe add some sort of food system for that. Because I've just been surviving on cooked wild meat and it's been pretty solid. These all new players to you, or do you know them from other games? A lot of people here are from the Vintage Story server. Pretty much everyone here played on the Vintage Story server. I think minus Boo and Basil. I don't think they played on the Vintage Story server. Same with Star too. And Ross as well. But most people we know from other games like Oddlaws, Vintage Story, other places. There's a lot of familiar faces for the most part. Don't know whose houses these are. Another thing that I kind of hope they add at some point is signs. There's no way to really label things at the moment, like whose house is what. I do hope they improve that in the future too. Then over here, we've got our little portal place. Unfortunately, there's a limit to the amount of portals you can put down, so we have like a communal portal space for the town over here with like all the different places you can go to, like ice, jungle, desert, all those places. I used to have one at my house, but it got removed just so that we could increase the limit. But yeah, this is the humble little town we got going on here. It's looking pretty snazzy. So, like I said, we don't have... Actually, this is a really nice place over here, too. Oh, that's a really nice bridge. Damn. This puts my bridge to shame. God damn. Okay, that looks pretty snazzy. Can't lie about that. Very snazzy. Damn, okay. Yeah, unfortunately, when the new update does get pushed to the server, we will need to go searching for new areas for the new stuff. Because it doesn't, like, update the previous places. Luckily, I don't think people have ventured too far, but I'm unsure if they have or not. I know Kyoya has gone on quite a few different adventures, so it's dependent on, like, what hasn't been explored yet. I've definitely explored a fair bit up, like, to that direction, but there's always more places to go. Alright, so our focus for today on this, we got a few goals that I want to complete. One, I wouldn't mind extending the pathways over to Ross's house and Star's house too. I don't think there's any pathways going over to either just yet. I also want to get ourselves the best armor we can get, because I've already got an adamantite mace, which is the best thing available in the game right now. Hey, great. Thanks for the 10 watch streak. Much appreciated. But I also want to upgrade to the adamantite armor. And we're missing a singular void heart for that. For some reason, this isn't updating correctly. But we'll also need to get a bunch of more adamantite too, which is fine. We can do a little bit of exploration for that. But ideally, I want to try and get ourselves a full suit of adamantite armor. That's what my main goal for today is. We've already got this upgraded to the top tier. This one we need to upgrade. I don't see any point of upgrading the workbench any further. All it does is allow you more backpack slots, and I don't really know. I haven't really been finding that too useful so far. Maybe we do. Maybe we do. I think the best armor you can get in the game is mithril, but as far as I am aware, it's not available in the server right now, or available in survival just yet. I could be wrong on that, though. I might be wrong on that. As far as I'm aware, you can't actually get to mithril just yet. Have you been grinding hard on this? Yeah. Well, I've been learning that. I've been wanting to learn how everything works. That's why I've been wanting to, like, upgrade things to the most. Because another thing I want to do as well today is get ourselves the... where is it? I think it's in here. We can get something called a healing totem. And I'm very curious on how that works. If it's like a totem like you get in Minecraft that you keep in your offhand, or if it's more like a thing you place on the ground and it has like an AoE healing. That's what I kind of want to find out, because there's also a slowing totem, which I don't know how that would work either. So I want to look into this and see how these function. For that, we need to get some greater health potions, though. I've already got thorium. I've already got essence of life. All I need is the potions of health, which we get from here. I've upgraded this to tier 2. Pretty much all of my crafting stuff are upgraded to the maximum level at the moment. I will admit I have been very, very locked in for the most part. I've been enjoying this game, what can I say? These sort of games are some of my favorite games to play. I can't deny that fact. I very much enjoy playing these style of games. So, to get there, we need the lesser health potions. We gotta find blood petals, which I think we can only find by exploring. And then we use that to make the greater health potions, which we need blood leaf for. Which again, I think we can only get through exploring. So we gotta go out adventuring today. We need to get adamantite. We need to get this stuff too. What's the end game? Do we have a big and small goals? So I think there's a thing that you can make in here, but I don't know if it's in the game yet or not. Like, there's these things, the fragments. This is what I think is the end game stuff, like end game dungeons basically. But it says work in progress. So I don't know if they're actually possible to get into just yet. Plus, I don't want to mess around with them until more people are around. I feel like that's the sort of thing you should do as a server. Exploring whatever new dimensions are there. At least not do it solo, do it with other people. I mean, I don't know if people have already done it yet. Again, this is an American server, so people do play a lot later than I do. So I'm not 100% sure on that just yet. But that's another thing I would like to explore potentially, if more people are around later today. Yeah, that's kind of what I've been working on. I will admit, I did play a fair bit of this yesterday. Actually, I didn't play it too much yesterday. What I played more yesterday was GTA. I'm thinking next week, I want to do some more GTRP. Because I got some stuff cooking in it. I've got the casino in a pretty good spot on max at the moment. So I wouldn't mind doing some of that this next week. And also, the Cyclone Cyclist has actually been pretty fun to play. Burns' supervillain RP has been kicking off, so it's a good thing to combo with our superhero RP. So I wouldn't mind doing some of that next week. Do a little bit more GTRP. As well as Blueprints, because I really want to try and finish Blueprints. Alright, so it's almost nighttime. That's good. What we need to do is we need to farm the Void guys for a Void Heart tonight. That's the last thing we need to upgrade our armor workbench. And then all we gotta do is get the adamantite to make the armor. Then we are Gucci. Also, for some reason, there's a horse and a cow up here in my house. I don't know how they got here. I just kind of woke up this morning, they were here. So, these are my new pets, apparently. They've just kind of moved in. Or should I say, moved in. Get it? Because one of them's a cow. It's funny if you understood the context. Okay, so we upgrade this, because I've got the scraps, I've got the chitin. I just need one more Void Heart, and then I can upgrade this. And then we can start farming the rest of this. So how much adamantite do I need for a full set? It's 15 plus 28. That is 43. 43. 55. Okay, so we need 77 adamantite. Okay, so I need, what is that, 60? I need 60 more adamantite to get a full set. Okay, that's not too hard. It's pretty hard. That stuff's relatively rare. So you may need to go adventuring a bit for that. It's the fire islands that have that. Shouldn't be too hard. If we just go to areas that people haven't explored, most chests should have this in. We just need, what was that again, 60? Yeah, 60. We just need 60 adamantite. That's not too bad. You do get it surprisingly quick, to be honest. I went out to get like 4... Oh, hold on. I just needed 4 more thorium to upgrade it, but I ended up getting like 20 to 30 more. You do end up getting a lot more supplies with adventuring. Honestly, what I found is that just adventuring, you get all the stuff you kind of need on your own. You don't need to like specifically farm anything. Adventuring seems to be the main thing for this game. I haven't even done that much underground mining, to be honest. I feel like most things you can get through mining, you can just get through adventuring. Adventuring, admittedly, is a lot more fun. That's kind of how I've been getting most things. Let's move this. Boom. Then we'll go out hunting. So there's 2 dudes that drop the Void Heart. We need to kill the Beholder. We need to behold the Beholder, then kill it. Or there's the big dude with the green sword. Those are the two dudes that drop the void heart. So we gotta go hunting them dudes. I do think we need to go a bit further away from home for this, though. I noticed not a lot of enemies spawn in this area. So let's go use the teleport to go somewhere a bit further away. Where I got my 2 void hearts was from a specific area. So let's see if that's still available. It's in an ice area. Let's go do a little bit of adventuring. And hopefully we don't die, too. I've been getting better at not dying. Especially now that I got a full suit of armor, too. Just you wait till we get the ghoul armor. The cool armor. Then we'll be really sick. I wouldn't mind messing around more with the building systems in this, too. Because, again, I really enjoy the building experience. I think there's definitely some improvements that could be made. Like, again, being able to write on signs would be kind of nice. So you could specifically label certain areas. Or hell, even like leaving notes for people. VoIP would be good too, but I know that's probably going to be a mod more so than in the base game. Because I suck at typing. I'm like a really slow typer. So having to talk to people purely through typing just isn't for me. I am not the best typer. I take a while to type things. Let's see. So it should be ice time? Okay, so my ice one got removed. God damn it. I thought they said they're working on VoIP. Oh, nice. Okay. Wait, is it like mods or like in the base game? Distant lands. Where's distant lands? How distant are these lands? Oh no, this is my teleporter. I didn't label this. Someone changed the name of it. I called this ice biomes to begin with. Damn it, people changing my things. Bastards. Base? Oh, okay. Yeah, honestly, give this game like, I'd say even like a month or two, and I bet you it's going to have so many more things. I'd guess probably by summer they'd have that sort of stuff in it. If not, the modding community would probably get it done. I know there's already a buttload of mods out there. Though I have been warned as well that apparently some of them may be viruses. That's definitely been something that I've been told to keep an eye on, or at least be wary of. I personally have no interest in modding it myself. I'd probably only mod it if I'm doing modded servers. Bonk. Bonk. This is why I upgraded the weapon first. The bonking potential of ourselves now is great. So we're looking for a dude with a big sword, or we're looking for a beholder. They say beauty is in the eye of the beholder. So we need to go steal the beholder's eye. That is the logical conclusion. I must see the beauty myself. Not sure it's him though. Well, again, I placed that portal over there, but I called it ice biome. Because I needed to find more gold and silver for the alchemist table. And you find those at the top of these big mountains. So I'd venture pretty far out for it. No, I don't need those little dudes. Let me just go kill this dude over here. Bonk. Bonk. I will say, I do like playing more so in third person. Bonk. Bonk. Especially when it comes to combat. I like being able to see my dude. I got this drip for a reason, you know. Oh, I'm really bonking things. And the reason why I've chosen the Warhammer over the other weapons, because I know other weapons are technically better, but the reason why I chose this one is for a special ability. Hammer down! See? It's a pretty good special ability. You just bonk people. It's just super bonk. Some sort of mega bonk even. Bonk. I think it's fun bonking. Oh, so there's one of the beholders. I take it out with my AR-13. Actually, this isn't the AR-15. This is the AR-1. I think technically one of the other bows would be better, but I like the functionality of the crossbow. I like that I can just spam shoot things. Makes it a lot easier to kill. All right, back to bonking. I see more things over here that need bonking. Bonk. And... bonk. Oh, no, you can't run away from me. Bonk. I do think I need the void essence for something else at some point. There's no harm in collecting that too. Now, let's see. I need... Where's the big green sword, dude? I want a rematch. Here's one of the first things that killed me in this game. Is when I stepped out of the... I stepped out of the portal at the start, and then I instantly killed me. So I want my revenge. I wish to bonk it. Nothing can be spared from me bonks. Uh-oh. Speaking of, bonk. 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 We can kill a bear in just 3 bonks. This is a good hammer. I got my special ability ready. I want to bonk it real good. Where is it? I know you're around here somewhere, green dude. Or another beholder. I won't say no to another beholder. I'd be willing to behold it yet again. Oh, come on, no, not you. I don't need you. Be gone. I will say the combat in this I do prefer over Minecraft. It just feels better. Granted, most of the combat is just you kind of blocking and dodging, but still, I like it. I can pretty much just like avoid most attacks rather than blocking. Just like walk backwards just a little bit. You kind of kite them a little bit for that. Just run them in circles. I think that's why a lot of people like the dagger. I think the dagger is the most... Aha! There you are! Hammer down! Bonk. See? This is why I like the hammer. I just two-shot that dude. Unfortunately, he did not drop his heart. That is the downside. Gosh darn it. Okay. Apparently, it is a pretty rare drop. Luckily, I already got 2 of them, so I just need the 1. Any more dudes down there? No. There's another essence down there, but that's not what I need. I need the big heart. I need to rip out its beating heart. This area seems pretty good for farming, though. Let's just keep... There he is! There's another dude over there. Alright, now we might have... We don't have our ultimate ready, so we may need to do this in first person. Actually, can we get our ultimate ready? Bonk. It charges pretty quickly. Oh, there's 2 of them! Ooh. Hold on, let me farm some ultimate charge from these dudes. Bonk. Alright, I think we can take on the both of them. I may die. Come on. Come at me, come at me. Hammer down! Bonk. Yes! I did aggro the bear too, unfortunately. Bonk. Damn it, they didn't drop their hearts. Again, it is a rare drop. That's fine. We're just far more... we do charge our ultimate pretty quick with this too. However, I do need to heal. That's the only downside. And if I change weapons, then I lose the ultimate charge. Or whatever it's called. I think it's called like signature ability. Same sort of thing though. It does have a charge attack, but it's not really that good. The charge attack is just a big swing, basically. Which doesn't really do much. Let me test it. And swing! Like, see, it's basically just like a regular attack. I think it might have more knockback to it. I haven't found much of a use for it just yet. It might be more AoE to it, too. Swing! So that did 45. And a regular swing also does 45. Is the charge attack doesn't really seem to do much, to be honest. I think it might just be... Hold on, let's try again. Okay, that was 65. Considering the charge time, I don't see it being worth it. Personally speaking. It doesn't really seem worth it for the most part. And where's another sword dude? I want to super bonk him. Come on. I want to leap into the sky and hit them, concave their skull with me hammer. Me big hammer. I will say, I do like the sword and shield too. The charge attack of the sword and shield is actually some pretty good movement. I was using that to cover some pretty large gaps. Hence why I still got the sword on me. Because it is useful for that reason. Beholder. You think I can bonk a beholder? Like super bonk? It might be risky because we are very low health here. Again, I don't want to change because I don't want to waste. Screw it. Let's give it a go. Hey, behold this, idiot. Hut. Ah. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. That was not worth it. Eat, 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 eat. I think that sent me really high into the sky. Okay, I'm just going to blast him. Come on. No, 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 no. Blast him. Okay, there we go. And now we bonk. Okay, so not so good for aerial enemies. That's good to know. He didn't drop a heart either. God damn it. Though I did see a sword dude over here, so that's fine. Let's just get some of our health back. Deal with these little pests too. I'm pretty sure I saw a sword dude over here. You know, I like the hammer just because of its signature ability. I think it's more fun. And the damage is pretty substantial too. It's slower, but it deals more damage. Bonk. Oh, and bonk. Damn, it's still no heart. Come on, don't be so heartless, man. Give me your still beating heart. Come on, don't be like that. All right. So no luck just yet. Again, we're getting a lot of void essence, which might be useful for the future. Bonk. And bonk. It's not too hard to farm these dudes. I do hope they make some more improvements to the mace, though, because I do think the daggers just objectively are the better weapon. Faster, probably equal to the amount of damage, and some good movement to it, too. I just like big, heavy weapon. Big, heavy bonk weapon. It's why I used to main Reinhardt back in the Overwatch days. I liked having big hammer that I smack people with. So I like this attack as well, the signature ability, because it has decent AoE. Example. Bonk. Oh yeah, you better run. Bonk. Bonk. I feel like I'm going to run out of durability on this weapon before I get this hard. I didn't bring a repair kit with me either. Another system I do like is the repair kit system. I kind of feel like it's a little bit overpowered though when it comes to the later tools. Because all it takes is like 1 iron and 1 leather for me to repair like the highest cost items in the game. That feels a little bit too powerful. I feel like maybe there should be an advanced repair kit for this tier of weapon or tier of stuff. I feel like that would make a bit more sense. I ain't complaining though. Less things I gotta grind, the better. Never liked that in Minecraft that things could break. It's why like everyone was always so obsessed with getting the mending enchantment. It's because they don't want their stuff to break and disappear forever. That's why that is the must-have enchantment. God damn it, where are they? They are definitely spawning pretty regularly here. This is a pretty good spot to farm them. It's just finding them is the issue. Luckily, the beholders are pretty easy to see. We just keep running back and forth. Maybe we have a better chance. Come on, just need a singular heart, please. Then I can upgrade and get even cooler. Once I get the adamantium armor, I'm going to be dealing more damage too. I think at that point, I might be able to one-shot most things. I love min-maxing. I know that's not the point of this game, is getting the strongest. I just want to test things. I will say I do have that problem when it comes to these sort of games, though. I will admit it is a problem. I get so focused on progressing to the highest tier that, like, I don't really have anything to use that highest tier on. I run into that a lot when it comes to modern Minecraft. I'll get to the most powerful, like, most highest, like, weapons, highest armor, then have nothing to use it against. And I just kind of stop playing. Bonk. Bonk. Oh, come on, man. I just want your heart. Though I do know there's some enemies in this that I've yet to see. Like, probably there's an ice dragon or something. I've yet to see the ice dragon. For better or for worse. I have yet to see an ice dragon. But apparently that is a thing in this. There's an ice dragon you can run into. I feel like that'd be a pretty good boss to go against. Because that's the thing. There's no real bosses that we've run into just yet. Granted, these sort of games don't typically have boss fights like that, except for like the Ender Dragon in Minecraft. Bonk. 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 I know, this feels very more like RPG-esque compared to Minecraft. So I wouldn't be surprised if it has something like that. Vintage Story had a few bosses. I never saw them myself because again, American servers and whatnot. So I kind of missed all that progression, but still. Oh, and where's another big sword dude or beholder? Let's just run a bit further away. Maybe that'll be better for us. We've already farmed over 100 essence. Okay, I did not want to kill that fox, but it kind of provoked me. We got a decent amount of essence. Again, I don't really need it for the most part, but it's better to have it than not need it. If we just feather a little bit further out, maybe we'll find them. We gotta make the most of the nighttime. A lot of these little dudes. I don't need the little dudes. I need the big dudes. Yeah, I do want to explore those, like, portal things, though. If more people wake up later, I might ask if we can explore them. So I really want to see what that's all about. It could just not be in the game right now, for all I know. But I want to find out. Is it daytime? Ooh, the sun is rising. Any more want to spawn? If not, I guess we'll just go farming for other things. I think there is a fire island nearby, right? Actually, what is that? What is that? Oh, that looks like something to explore. More structures to explore. The exploration in this game has been a lot of fun, though. It does feel like a lot of different things to find. You feel rewarded for exploring. Which is definitely nice. That's one thing I always like about modded Minecraft is when they add more structures to explore. Feel more rewarded for actually going out there and seeing the world. More so than just staying in one spot and mining. Something I think regular Minecraft could use more of. Oh, it's a little dock area. Ooh. Kind of at the wrong level, though. Those boats are not in the water. We could go explore that fire island, potentially. Because I do need the adamantite from the fire islands. That's actually a pretty low to the ground fire island, too. Usually they're much more in the sky. Screw it, let's go explore. Let's go. Eat our meat and let's go. We're looking for adamantite, the red ore. Two hop. Now, as far as I'm aware, there's no easy way to traverse the water. We just kind of got to run over there. As far as I've seen, there's no boats or anything you can get. Again, imagine it's a thing they'll add in the future. I know there's controls for flying, too. Which I'm a bit curious on, because we can make a potion of becoming a pigeon. But, as far as I could tell when I tried it, you couldn't, like, fly with it. But I might not have been doing it correctly. Maybe I should start bringing some of those on adventures, though. That might make life a little bit easier. Because you can become a wolf, you can become a pigeon, you can become a mouse, and you can become a frog. So far, they just seem more like fun things than useful things. Alright, have a nice little drink. So far, at the very least, it seems to be that case. I could be wrong. Maybe I just wasn't using it correctly. Might be worth testing again today and see what it does. Because it's not like super expensive either. It's a glass bottle, some life essence, and otherwise. We can indeed become a mouse. And the benefit to a mouse is that it's 1 block high. I know Boo was also very excited for that. Forgotten Temple Gateway? Oh, damn it. Someone's already been this way? Wait, no, that's... Huh? I've never seen a temple in one of these biomes. I kind of want to go see what that looks like. Do I have any memories to go put in there? I do. The drinks do bring back all the memories of everything we've been through. Let's go. I want to go see what that temple looks like. I've only ever seen that in like the natural, like the green biomes. What does a fire biome one look like? What sort of being is protecting it too? Let's go have a little peruse. We can be bees. No, you can't be a bee, unfortunately. At least not yet. Which is not good news. I think I've finally gotten over that this is good news voice stim. That was my voice stim for the entirety of December. Which was good news. Let's see, so it's somewhere in here. I don't see it? Gone Temple Gate. What? Is it underground? See, I worry about going underground because fall damage in this actually hurts a lot. Fall damage in this is a pain in the buttocks. I guess it must be... Oh, wait, no, is it that? Oh, no, it's that. Oh. Hello. How do I get inside you? Yeah, this is a different looking temple for sure. Here we go. Oh, yeah. This is a different sort of temple. Honk. 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 Easy. If Village Story didn't have... Oh, Thorium Short Sword. Oh, nice. And potatoes. See, this is what I mean. You can find thorium and ores and stuff just purely through exploring a lot of the time. And this looks like a pretty substantial dungeon to explore. Okay. I don't like that there's not an easy way back up, but that's fine. Hello there. New golem? Bring it on. Ember golem. Oh, I love that design. Bonk. 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 Luckily, he telegraphs his attacks pretty easy. Oh, he's got a lot of health. Nope. He still falls like the rest of them, though. Let's see what else we got in here. Got a thorium pickaxe. Ooh, more adamantite. Some onions. Nice, nice, nice. Got anything else in here one might steal? Let's see, let's see. What was the full damage like in the story? I remember it was glitched for a while just because of the fact that, like, when you took fall damage, you'd actually heal. I think that was solved in the end, though. The fall damage was definitely not as bad as it is here. I'll just head through here. It's been a while since I've last put in more memories, so let's go do that. One peaceful area. The only peaceful area with our friends. Hi! Y'all got anything new for trade? What about you, my friend? Nope. What about you, my friend? What you got? What recipes you got today? A Caesar salad. Oh, a Caesar salad is really nice. For 2 greater essence. I should start getting some recipes for Fleshy. Fleshy is our chef. For 12 memories. So what does the next thing get us then? So, if we were to get to the next progression stage, we get 2 decorative chests, 2 eternal seeds, harvest trophy, and 2 maximum teleporters. Ah, okay. We just need to get probably like 20 more memories? That's not too bad. Screw these toads, by the way. Worst enemy in this game is these toads. Hate those dudes. Got a lot of the fresh water, okay. What's one that we have, like, nothing in? There's a bunch more elementals we need to find. Undead, a bunch more undead. Okay, I'm sure we'll find them with time. Nice. Alright, let's keep going. Yeah, so we do actually need those more teleporters because we did hit the maximum. I forgot that there is a limit to the amount of teleporters you can have. I think we should use them for biomes primarily, more so than like personal homes. Like one communal teleporter that goes to a bunch of different biome teleporters. I was wondering as well, can we put a teleporter inside the Forgotten Temple? Because that would be really useful too. Like really, really useful. It doesn't look to be any more here, but we got, what was that? We need 60 adamantite. We just got 7. Okay, that's not bad. Progress is progress after all. Up we go. Okay, let's go up here and... Huh! Damn it. Okay, we're just gonna have to parkour up there. And can I parkour up there? Huh! Nope. Okay, what if I parkour up here instead? Let's get a torch out as well, just so we can see things better. Huh! Nope. Okay, hold on. Parkour! Nope. I can do this, I can do this. I know I can just place a block, but parkouring's more fun. And... parkour! Hey, there we go. Yeah, that ledge grab feature is so handy. I love that when we have that in Vintage Story too. Nice that I don't have to build up everywhere. I can just jump up. Saves a bit of headaches. Alright, easy peasy. Well, let's keep exploring because I think there's more things to get over here. We need more adamantite too if we can find it. You can usually find it on the surface, but if there's any underground tunnels, that'll be good too. Any natural forming tunnels, because that'll be easier to find and explore. Hey there, dog. Server auto restarting in 15 minutes. Oh, okay. How did that dog have hide on it? It was nothing but bones. Is this one of those temples that's under construction? I think it is, isn't it? Yeah, okay. Someone's already been here then. God damn it. Has someone already been here? Has the chest over here been looted? I was hoping to get the thorium from this stuff. Back. Bad dog. No. And we're looking for any sort of blood leaves too, which are a bit harder to find. I struggle to find them at the very least. Because I want to see what a healing totem does. Because that might solve our healing issue. Then we don't need to have the meat at all. Never have to eat again if we just have a healing totem. Depending on how it works, of course. But that's what I want to find out, is how it works. I can't make it up there. Huh. And huh. Here we go. Oh, hey there, dude. Has this been looted? No. Just didn't have the best loot in it. Okay, so maybe this area hasn't been looted then. Let's see, what other buildings were there? There's one over that way, right? Let's do a little bit of exploration. I want all the cool things. I want the cool looking armor. Then nothing can ever kill me but fall damage. Which I guess is kind of my own problem. See? Yeah, someone definitely hasn't been here. An ancient... Ooh. An upgraded crossbow? 180, 100... Oh, yeah. Nice. I didn't even know this was a thing. Sick. An upgraded crossbow. Don't mind. I don't know if it does more damage because it doesn't give the damage stat, but it's definitely more durable. That's actually kind of rare to see that with more durability. Nice. This is good news. Let me see if I can snipe this dude. Nice. Not if I really want to find him. He doesn't really give us anything. Okay, so where do we head to next? There wasn't really much here to really explore. This is kind of a very small area. Again, we want like a nice underground cavern to explore for the most part. That'll be the most useful. At least in one of these areas. I don't like how far away that is. Because we are getting further and further away from the teleporter. Which means, one, it'll be hard to get back. And two, if we die, it's going to be hard to get back and get our stuff. Which is highly possible. We could go back through the teleporter, or at least near the teleporter, and find more islands over there. Or we could just say YOLO. That is the alternative. We could just say YOLO and just go do it. It's good. We're tough. We're strong. Nothing will ever kill us. We're a big, tough little mouse guy. Nothing will ever defeat us. Uh-oh. Ow. Again, except myself. With fall damage, that's the only thing that realistically defeat me, most likely. Let's see, anything else? More chance to find the things we need if we explore more out, too. So I need the blood leaf. I need blood... anything. Blood shelf things. Which I have not found many of yet. I found the blood mushrooms, but not anything else. So, yeah, that's another very low island over there. Let's head over to the mainland there, and then head over to that island. And that's going to be the best course of action. I am the best around. Nothing will keep me down. Luckily, there's no sea beasts to worry about here. At least none that I've ran into yet. So they don't exist if I don't see them. Okay, so we'll go over to the mainland, check, see if there's any blood stuff over there. Then we'll head over to the Fireland. The underwater. There is stuff to explore underwater. It's just breathing is a problem. Look at all these ruins down here. I wish I could explore them, but I don't want to risk drowning. Again, backtrack. Oh, God. See, I was just gazing and I was almost died there. It's risky, man. I don't want to have to backtrack all the way over here. That'd be pain. That wouldn't be the most fun. I should step in the water. Let's dump a bunch of useless stuff. Stuff that we don't need that's kind of crowding the inventory. Don't need that. Thorium shortbow might be good. And I just like the crossbow. I like that I can just spam the arrows. I feel like the fact that you can spam them makes it better than the other ones. Because though I will say, it is a pain that you can't pick up the arrows that you miss. I do go through a lot of arrows because of that reason. I mean, they're easy to make too. It's not the end of the world. Also, look at these cute little penguins. I didn't even realize this game had penguins till like yesterday when I was exploring over this way. There's little penguin dudes. Hey, little penguins. Oh, they're drowning. Oh, God. Better be careful. A seal might come over and kill them. Like those dastardly seals do. They galump over, then murder epic style. Don't let their galumphing trick you. They're murderous animals. They're murderous beasts. But they do look cute whilst doing it, so we give them a pass. They're cute little murderers. Nothing over this way. Again, we're looking... It's pretty easy to see the blood stuff. The blood shelves and stuff. Because they kind of glow. They're really hard for me to find. I just want to make the health potions so that I can get... the healing totem. Yeah, that island looks a lot more accessible than that one over there. That one is a much larger. My goodness. Well, let's keep venturing. Adventure awaits. Huzzah! You'll head over to that one, maybe over to that one if we don't find the things we need. Oh, hey there, big fish. You friendly? Yeah, you look cool. We chill, we chill. This is the reason I have my short bow out, just in case. Quick burst damage. Let's not drown. Don't drown, don't drown, don't drown. I'm gonna eat a bit of meat because I'm a bit low health. Let's play this smarticle rather than dummicle. And we swim. Yeah, I will say that's something I hope they improve on in the future is traversing water. Because you do need to do that a fair bit. And as far as I'm aware, there's no easy way to do so. Maybe they should add some sort of like seal transforming potion. Then you can kill all the penguins you want. And it'd be ethical. Because that's just nature at that point. And nature truly is beautiful. Alright, so if we're lucky, we might be able to get some thorium from over here. So far, my best chance of getting thorium is from structures. And there seems to be some structures on here. Nice. Okay, let's go. Again, backtracking is going to be a bit of a pain here. That's the adventurous spirit. Sometimes you need to backtrack. Sometimes. So I'm having a nice little sip before we get to shore too. Some sort of magic gives it 2 blocks of air. You know, I do wonder if that does work in this or not. You might be onto something there. You may just be onto something. Alright, keep your eyes peeled for any red gems. Oh, do you want some of this, buddy? You want some of this? Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh, no, he's come back. He's come back. Slam! Oh, that did barely any damage to me. Slam! Man, oh, our weapon is starting to hurt, though. And I do not have a repair kit with me. This is not good. Okay, maybe we should avoid fights. Oh, there it is. Avoid fights wherever we can while we collect this stuff. Again, we need like 60 odd adamantium for the full set. Let's just be a little bit careful here. Oh god, yep, let's avoid that fight over there. Let's be smart. Let's just go up here too. My crossbow is running out of ammo too, which is another bad thing. And the server is auto restarting in 5 minutes. Oh no. I wonder if it's gonna update to the latest version or not. I don't know how that works. Let's do some traversing. I got my backup sword just in case, but I do like me big hammer. Big hammer attack. Bonk. Let's see, you got anything good in here? Ancient steel cutlass? I mean, I'll take it for style. Why not? I like your bed, too. I'm gonna take that. You got a nice style bed. It's mine now. Not so lost anymore. Okay, there's a bit more up there that we can go up to. What's all that green there? There's a lot of green over there for some reason. Also looking for any sort of cave system here too, which would be good. Because that'll help us get a lot more ore. Let's see, we'll just avoid any fight that we can avoid so we don't run out of hammer time. Oh, hi there. He wasn't even fighting back. That was kind of sad. Oh, this is a big house. Oh, and a cave system? Don't mind if I do. What you got going on in here? Iron greaves. Oh, health potion. That might be smart. Alright, let's go explore. Luckily, a lot of these enemies don't seem to spawn underground. It's mainly the rats you got to worry about underground. Those dastardly rats. Unlike the pleasant mice. The dastardly rats and the pleasant mice. As mice are typically quite pleasant. Hashtag mouse gang. Oh, I see some more. Here we go. Boom. Nice. Okay, that is how many now? That is 16. Okay, we're making progress. Just another 50 more of that to go. To be fair, we can always get more ore in the future. As long as I got enough of a few pieces, I'll be happy. I will say another good quality of life feature would be the ability to disable armor. I want the benefits of armor, but I wouldn't mind like seeing myself too. I want to see my beautiful creation. Though unfortunately there's no mice ears in this just yet. A lot of cat ears and dog ears, but no mouse ears just yet. Which is sad news. Soon, hopefully soon. Oh, this goes pretty deep. Oh, this is an underground jungle, isn't it? See, the jungle doesn't actually spawn the adamantite from what I've seen. Because it counts as a different biome. Dastardly goblin! Oh god. Well, not so dastardly anymore. I just concaved the skull of that goblin. I'm sorry, I used to be like you, but I've changed. No longer goblin. I ain't goblin much these days. Have you seen the movie Rats of Nim? I have not, no. I'm assuming it has rats in it. Just from my deduction. My deduction skills. Oh, where's the rest of this ore? I guess it's supposed to be a pretty rare ore. Yeah, nothing over here. Maybe a little map. I saw something over this way that looked interesting. Yeah, what are you? Hello. I got me gun ready. Oh, it's another one of these. That doesn't have anything inside it. Great. I don't know if those coffins are meant to have stuff in it. I found a whole dungeon of these coffins once. Never got anything good from it, though. Nice lanterns. I like the lanterns. Not really my aesthetic, though. Let's see, what else we got going on over here? Looking for any ores down here? Any cool-looking red gems in the walls? Perchance? Oh, server restart. I forgot that was happening. All right, let's see if this is going to be a update for the server or not. I don't know how that works, if it'll automatically update or they go, like, specifically update it. I guess we'll see. Let me see if I can get myself reconnected. I don't want to accidentally leak the IP, so I'm not taking any risks with that. Boone might kill me. He may glump over to me and kill me epic style, like a seal does to a penguin. Nope, not up just yet. We'll see, we'll see. Hopefully it's not down until people wake up. That wouldn't be good news. Well, let's get the chill music back on in the background either way. Hope y'all are having a good Saturday so far, by the way. I said, pretty chill Saturday here for me. Just kind of nursing a cold at the moment. I've got a nice meal in the slow cooker for after stream, though, so I'm looking forward to that. It's a honey teriyaki chicken. Teriyaki? Honey teriyaki chicken. Which then I combine with rice. That makes me like 6 meals that I can easily freeze. It's really nice. Very cheap, very easy, and it usually tastes pretty good, too. Because literally all it is like boneless chicken thighs, soy sauce, honey, mirin, and some garlic and ginger paste. Mixed together, slow cooked for 8 hours, combined with like a pound of rice, and boom. Loads of meals, loads of easy. You know, because some days you just don't feel like cooking. So just snapping something like that in the microwave is easier. Should be really, really nice. Tomorrow, though, should be a really good cold meal, though. I'm having a nice chili tomorrow. So I need to go get some dark chocolate. I like dark chocolate in my chili. We got to get that in the shop. No, I did get it in the shop, but for some reason they couldn't find a substitute for it because it's out of stock. Oh, we're back in. Having pasta with veggies walk right now. Ooh, that sounds good. Partial bowl of turkey cream stew and added some garlic chicken pasta and soy sauce to it. Ooh. That's you guys eating better than me. I'll put some green onions in the teriyaki chicken. That'll make it a bit healthier. Okay, that is a big fall. That fall will kill me. No luck on any more ore down here, unfortunately. I don't know how to check if the server got updated either. My way to check is see if the backpack recipe has changed. That's one of the things that's added in the update. Wait, hold on. Actually, hold on. No, let me quit to main menu because the update also added new cosmetics. If I remember correctly, it added new eyes. Yeah, it's got the new eyes in. Okay. He's got goat eyes. You got demon eyes. Feline eyes. Reptile eyes. I kind of like the feline eyes. I think that's pretty, because I'm trying to make it close to my PNG tuber. Actually, kind of like... I like those big eyes, actually. I'm gonna go big eyes. What other things were added? I think there's like a new hairstyle, too. That'd be at the bottom. Lock cosmetic. Scavenger. Yeah, I don't got that. Let's see what other things were added, actually. Oh, so I forgot what hairstyle I had initially. Oh, no. Whoops. Was it this one? No, it was definitely not that. No. It was long, but not super long. No, not that. No, not that. Hey, Grim. Damn it, I forgot which hairstyle I... Oh, it was this one. Is this one? Yeah, I don't know what hairstyle was added. I think those were the two main things. I think some new mouths were added, too. Yeah, some new mouths. Yeah. Tiny mouth. Smile mouth. I like the smile mouth. I'm smiley. Actually, that is kind of creepy, to be honest. I like the small mouth. The constant smile is a little bit creepy. So I'm going to go tiny mouth for a tiny little guy. It's like he's going, oop. So let me just switch scenes so we don't accidentally leak things. Again, playing it as safe as I possibly can. There we go. Didn't bother to debone the text. I just threw it in the crock pot under the whole soup, filled the stock, and I had to pick a few bones out. Made it so it was soft as butter. Ooh. See, that does sound really nice. I just don't like risking it. I've always got like this paranoid thing with eating things with bones. Is that I'm going to choke on the bone and die. I've had that fear ever since I was a kid. So I don't really mess around with like bone chicken and stuff like that. I always just worry I'm going to eat something and choke and die. Especially when you live on your own. If I start choking, I'm just dead. Let's just run out in the middle of the street and hope someone sees me. It's a scary thought, man. Is it realistic? Probably not, but still. I guess we just head above ground again now, because I don't really want to go down to the jungle just yet. Not for what I'm looking for, anyway. Now that is an interesting biome. Glowing mushrooms. What is this biome over here with all the green in it? What's so green over here? What the hell are you? Okay, I have never seen that before. What the heck is that? Blast him! Blast him! What the hell are... Have I seen you before? I guess I've seen it before. I do not recognize that thing. That thing was scary, man. Okay, so I think it's just a lot of green glowy stuff, I guess. Oh, okay. Okay, so we have a few options here. We can either go and explore more out like this way, go to that island and get some more. Or what might be the safer option is go backtrack, depot some things, then go adventure elsewhere. So we do have a lot of stuff on us. And if we die, we lose half of our resources, including the adamantite. And we might be able to get ourselves an adamantite piece of armor, too. Die. Ow. Die. Oh, wait, hold on. I see some more adamantite there. Bonk. Yeah, I think that might be the safer option here. Let's head back. We do still need that one more void heart, though, if we want to get the next tier. So we can always try and get some of that on the way back, too. We're just playing it a little bit... Oh, hey there. You want to go? Bonk. Bonk. We're just playing it a little bit safe. Actually, I didn't loot this area. No, not really too good stuff. More arrows, I guess. I don't think I've been there yet, have I? Do I dare explore? What's the worst that can happen, am I right? What's life without a bit of adventure? Huzzah! Oh, as long as we don't fall to our death. Oh, mama. Let's not fall to our death now. Yeah, I'm sure we'll be fine. As long as there's not, like... The casting dudes are my worst enemy. Like the mages. They're me worst enemy. Anything good down here? It's nighttime, so it's a bit harder to see things. It's like a full-on town here, though. Ooh, whoa, okay. Yeah, this is just a full-on town. Hello. Much adamantite in this town, though. Disappointing. Okay. Hopefully some good warm food will help me out. Hoping this cold doesn't last for too long, or whatever it is. Usually I only ever have colds for like a couple days at max. So I think a bit more rest tomorrow will do me good. See? Then probably Monday we'll either do... We'll probably either do blueprints or we'd do some GTRP on Monday. Because again, I want to get back into doing some more GTRP. Got some stuff going on which can be fun to explore. Still got some stuff we can do on max too. See, I think that's where all the good loot's gonna be, is in here. What you got going on in here? Anything a little guy like me can steal? Permanently borrow, perchance? I'm just a little mouse guy exploring, don't mind me. This is what mice do, they go in the walls. I'm in your walls. What about up here? Ah! Oh man, not what I want though. And I'll take it. Free stuff is free stuff. This is what I mean by the food stuff though. Like, look, that fruit skewer, it 10 health, health regen 2, stamina boost 2. And oh wait, the cooked meat doesn't do as good actually. Did they just nerf the cooked meat? I could have sworn that did other stuff before. I think the update may have just been pushed and it nerfed the cooked meat. Uh-oh. Okay. Well, I'll take that silver. I think the updates I was talking about may have just been pushed. Well, there goes me healing. Good news for Fleshy, though. We have to try and get Fleshy some more recipes if we can. There's no point me getting them. Fleshy is our chef. The best chef someone could ask for. Very dedicated to their craft. To the point where they're the chef in every game that we're playing at the moment. They're like me when it comes to bars. I was always the bar guy. Even though I know nothing about alcohol. I just have the sound effects for bar RP ready. Anything good down here? Doesn't look like it, no. Alright, let's keep adventuring. Plinko predictions? Well, I've tweaked the Plinko, so I shouldn't be losing as much money with it anymore. It's now more leaning on the house side than it was before. It's more unfair is what I'm saying with that. What is that? What are you? What? Unidentified thing? What the hell are you? Kill it. Unidentified thing, kill it. What the hell? Okay, I think we're now up to the recent version, because that is definitely something new. That's 2 new mobs that I've never seen before, I've just seen. What the hell was that thing? That thing was freaky. And not a good sort of freaky. It wasn't feeky, it was freaky. What is that over there? There's a party happening over there. Okay, well, let's keep exploring. I got a feeling that the server has now been updated, though. Oh, I missed this, too. Which means we can go see some dinosaurs. Is that a gun? Where did you get a gun from? These dudes got guns? Okay, I've never seen an enemy with a gun before in this. Okay, yeah, we must be on the recent version. They must just added guns. Yeah, we definitely gotta do some exploration today. I want a gun. Yeah, our pockets are so full. Okay, we gotta head back in depot. Then we gotta go explore. Explore new horizons. Might be smart to bring some teleporters with us too, but I think we're at the teleporter limit at this time. Yep. Okay, that was risky, but we made it. Worlds are procedurally generated. Apparently, this is version 1, though. Apparently, version 2 generation's much better, which I don't know when that's coming out. Apparently, there's much better generations with that. These things do look pretty similar for the most part. So this is why I like having a sword on me. It's good movement tech. Okay, so if I want... Oh, wait, I'm going the complete wrong way. I need to go more south. Oh, man. I went the complete wrong way. I'm directionally challenged. Okay, that is not going to work. That isn't going to work. Okay. I was very enticed by what the yuck's going on over there. Because you guys see, there's like something happening over there. Oh, so there's a whole nother fire island over there too. Let's have a dungeon in one of the volcano biomes. Oh. You know, I think it's just procedural. Just gotta get lucky with it. Okay, so we're really far away from the nearest teleporter right now. Which is concerning. There's a whole ice biome over there, though. It's like a whole glacier. Okay, well, I gotta make my way back. This is gonna be risky, but risk it for a chocolate biscuit. Nice. Like I said, good movement. Let's get back and repair our hammer, though. If we can get a void heart on the way back, that's even better, but let's just focus on getting home for now. We'll head over this way. Maybe we'll get lucky and find some things on the way, too. You know, weirdly enough, I feel like I see more when I don't have the torch out. I feel like I can see better in the distance without the torch. And, if we fall even through one of these cracks, we're dead. Fall damage is rough. Yeah, that's a big drop, too. So we gotta be more careful with our surroundings. Oh, more adamantite. Perfect. You know, I want to know what the version 2 generation looks like. Apparently those crystal teleporter thing takes us to World 2 generation. Or something with World 2 generation, but I don't want to explore those until more people are around. One of the things of being on a multiplayer server is the same thing like in Minecraft. I don't like going to the end until there's more people around. I feel like that sort of thing is like a community thing. More so than a thing a single person should do. Granted, most servers that I'm on don't really do that. Yeah, that's just going to lead to my death. Let's not go downwards. Careful, careful. Steady as we go. Okay, now we drop down a little bit here. I think these are blood leaves, are they? No, those are fire leaves. I need the blood leaves. Why is that purple over there? You know, when in doubt, go to Orpal. Alright, let's go, go, go. Let's go see. More buildings we didn't see either. Knock, knock. Hello? Any adamantite? No, I think I already looted this one. I don't like that music change. I'm going to keep moving. Really don't like that music change. No, we're good. We're good. Let's just keep moving. Yeah, this fire area isn't that bad now that I'm properly equipped for it. Before, it's taking me like a full minute to defeat most of the enemies. Granted, it's not like more easier, like the easiest, but it is definitely better. Definitely tiers to these sort of things. Tiers to the different areas. Tiers to these quote-unquote kingdoms. Okay, I'm going to explore this cave a little bit, then we head back. Just a little bit of underground exploration. Just a little bit. Was this the one we explored earlier? That's a big drop. I don't like that. Let's keep moving. Just looking for any cool ores. If you want to show yourself, I'd really appreciate it. Yeah, that's a... Oh my, that is a huge drop. My goodness. You know, I ain't looking for any jungle biomes right now. That's a thing we explore later. The jungle biomes is the one with the dinosaurs. Ow. Damn rat. Squishes rat with giant ham. Okay, we're good. Yeah, let's just get out of here. I'm worried with the amount of things we got on us right now. Let's get out of here. Let's do a bit of skedaddling here. Yeah, I definitely think we should skedaddle. I'm a bit worried with the amount of stuff we have on us. We got a decent amount of adamantite though. They can make like 1 or 2 pieces of armor. Oh, hey, big dude. I'm not looking for a fight. No, we're good. We chill. Yeah, we chill. Those dudes more often than not, just you can't kill them because they just send themselves to the stratosphere every so often. If you're like any sort of incline against them, they will just shoot themselves off into the sky. All right, now we're on the right side. Oh my god, that's a big swim. Yeah, I think we're on the right side now. Anything over here that might be worth looting before we head off? It doesn't really look like it. Hard to really tell at this time of night. If only we could use that temple thing to get home. Alright, well, I guess we best be off. So that's over there. Yeah, then we just gotta head... Oh man, that's a lot of swimming. Is there any, like, swimming tech in this? Or just gotta paddle? I guess we can give ourselves a health start. Can I Sea of Thieves wave dash, maybe? It's basically the same sort of movement tech that was in Sea of Thieves with the sword. Okay, you can kind of do it. You get, like, a little boost with it. Not really anything substantial, though. It's kind of just the same as just swimming with sprint. Yes, that isn't really much of a difference at all then. Oh well, we'll just keep moving. We'll get there eventually. The water is pretty much safe. The daggers have a nice dash. Yeah, I've seen people have got some really sick movement tech with that. I haven't been using the daggers out of principle. I like me big hammer that I bonk with. I think objectively the sword and the daggers are better. I just like the special ability of the big hammer, where I just jump in the air and slam to the ground. It's fun. Alright, let's keep swimming. We got some chill music to swim with. We may as well have a little look underground as well, right? Let's see, what does underwater look like here? Looks like nothing. Okay. I guess seeing underwater isn't too easy at nighttime. That's fine, we'll just keep swimming. Honestly, I wish they had more variety with the range weapons. Unfortunately, you can't seem to upgrade the crossbow. It's only the short bow you can upgrade. Though I did just find an upgraded crossbow. And also, a dude had a gun a second ago. I wonder if we can loot a gun off a dude now. We gotta find areas that haven't been loaded. That's gonna have to be one of our goals. Which, honestly, if we had more this way, I doubt we've gone that way much. We gotta load some new chunks so we can see dinosaurs. And we do need some more food, too, because it looks like the cooked meat was just nerfed. So actually, cooking food may be beneficial. I got another thing I want to explore a little bit. This game is so early that we're kind of in the exploration phase right now. Learning how each mechanic works. Another one I want to try is the healing totem, see what that does, but I need the blood leaf for that, which I haven't been so lucky to find just yet. And up. Soon, though, soon. We can try and see if we can find some on the way back. Because we need blood leaf, we need blood petals, we need blood shelves. As far as I can tell, you just find them randomly. They're not like in any specific biome. They're just random for the most part. I'm jamming with this music. I like this ocean music. Each biome seems to have its own music to it. I'm liking the ocean biome music. Very groovy. Yep. So if we just get over here, then we'll start searching through. We still need that void heart too. Unfortunately, we just missed the nighttime to try and get that. But once we do get it, then we can get ourselves at least an adamantium chest and maybe pants. Maybe helmet too, but I feel like we should go for the pants and chest first. One, because it'll make us look better. And two, it probably gives us the most protection. Though we do need like 28 odd for adamantium for the chest. Which we don't even have enough of that here. I got more at home. Maybe it'll just be one or the other. We'll see. It'll definitely make us a bit stronger for our travels too. I said I do wish that I could just disable the armor though. I miss seeing my guy, my little dude. I'm sure that some of the modding community will add eventually. Or hell, even the base game. It seems like they're taking a lot of feedback for the base game. Ooh, is this a seedling, whatever they're called, village? The little dudes? Little dudes with big ears? Any little dudes here? Hey, little dudes! Hi there! Hi! I wish I could wave back to you, my friend. What recipe you got today? Caesar salad. Ooh! Yeah, they definitely buffed that, because that gives 15% health and health regen for 6 minutes? Hot dog! Okay, we gotta start getting some of these recipes. I think they actually just buffed cooking by the looks of it. Like in the recent update. Yeah, that is good, because my one, the meat only gives you health 1 for 45 seconds. Yeah, we definitely want to get that then. That shouldn't be too hard to get either. Because life essence is actually pretty easy to farm because you literally farm it. This is good news. Alright, we gotta get Fleshy some recipes then. I think that'll be a good goal. Start farming some recipes. Let's start just checking something real quick. Yep, we all Gucci. Alright. Let's see. So we're looking for any, like, blood something. It should be relatively easy to spot. It's usually glowing, so it's actually easier to find at nighttime. Our portal is just over that way, too. Actually, is that our portal? I think it's over this way, our portal. There's a temple nearby, but we don't really need to go to a temple. I do wonder what's the best way to find these blood leaves. So far, it's just been random for me where I found them. Let's see, we'll just make our way back to the portal, and if we find something, we find something. We just need to go depot some stuff. A void heart would be nice too, but again, no luck on that. Yeah, no blood stuff. I did find a lot of blood mushrooms in, like, the red biomes, like those red tree biomes. Maybe that's the best place? You'll find red things in red area, maybe? No harm in having a little look. I tried actually Googling it, but there's a lot of different answers. Like, some said it's only an ice biome, some said it's in this biome. It's one of the cool things about this being so early is that no one really knows anything. We're all just learning. I do see more blood mushrooms. Like I said, that's not really what I'm looking for. I need, like, blood petals. That's if I destroy you? No? Okay, I'll take that. Okay, so I definitely get the blood cap mushrooms a lot from this area, this biome specifically. Let's see. Anything else? Hey, little bunny. No, don't see much of the other stuff. Again, it's pretty easy to spot. It's red and it glows. But there's also other stuff that red and glows, so it's not super useful. Let me go check that house over there. Maybe the loot pool will help us here. Or maybe underground? Oh, wait, hold on. Underground might be a shout. The underground exploration is usually pretty solid in this. And sometimes there's like completely different biomes underground. Maybe blood biome? I don't like that music. I don't really like this area specifically. You know, I'm good. I'm looking to deal with any spiders right now. Be gone, goblin. Not now, dude. I'm looking to deal with any, like, rooms with bodies that are wriggling. Not really my... Oh, it's just more of these dudes. Hello again. Still got the same stuff. Yeah, I wonder what it takes to make the Caesar salad. That should be pretty easy to farm. Y'all got any free goodies for me? What is this? Oh god, it's breathing. Hi there, great tree. Okay. Sure, why not? Part of me wants to see if I can take this. I don't know if that'll make them pissed off against me, though. That is definitely a live tree right there. Won't lie, very curious. Do we steal this area's god deity and see what happens? Let me just have a quick look, see if there's anything else here I can maybe yoink. I kind of want to steal these dudes' deity. I gotta be on... Die. I kind of want to kill these guys' deity and see if I can take him home with me. I'm sorry, little guys. He looks... I love his ears. I love big pointy ears. Oh my god. Quebec Ancient. Yep. Dip, 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 dip. Dip, 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 dip. Are they scared of me now? Oh shit. Yep, they're pissed at me. They're pissed at me. Oh, Dios míos. Oh, no. Whoop. Who knew stealing their deity would piss them off? How was I supposed to know that? I'm a loot gremlin. I see something, I take it. I'm just a little guy. I'm a mouse. I collect things. I'm just a little guy. Your Honor. I still don't know these crystals before. I guess we'll keep them. I'm gonna chuck the meat, though. Meat is definitely not as useful anymore. Well, we got a new feature for the town. Good news, everyone. I have a deity. He breathes. He's in pain. I carved his face with a hatchet and took him from the people that worshipped him. Nothing bad will come from this. This is good news. He's our deity now. I wonder if I can wedge him into a tree that already exists, or I can like plant a tree underneath him. Because we can grow our own trees, I know that much. I'm sure there's no long-term repercussions for this. What if I take this into the ancient area? Will everyone in the portal area try and kill me? I have a feeling this having this in our inventory makes them pissed at us. God, it really is just a dude. It's like Harold from Fallout 3. Let's see. Also, have you guys seen the remastered news about that? I'm still very curious if it's going to be true or not. I would personally love a remastered Fallout 3 and Fallout New Vegas if it's very similar to like the systems of Fallout 4. It depends on what sort of remaster style they're going for. If it's Oblivion style or if it's more so like just a new coat of paint sort of style. 'Cause I would love the settlement system in those games. That's my favorite thing from Fallout 4 is the settlement system. The reason why I've got like 1,000 hours in that game. I just love messing around with the settlements. Building little towns. I think everyone's theories about it being at the end of the season, the Fallout TV show is going to be announced, makes sense though. Kind of ride on the hype of that. It makes sense. Be curious to see what they do with it though. I think it might just be a new coat of paint sort of situation, like updated graphics. I doubt they'll do something like Oblivion, where it's like a whole new engine and everything. And again, they might, I don't know. The Oblivion remaster was like a huge overhaul, right? I never played it myself. I heard good things about it. No, we don't need to go underground for anything. We all good. Yeah, we're almost back at the portal now. Came back with the stuff we needed, plus a new friend. This is good news. I kind of want to wedge him inside a tree. Not now, skeleton. Can't you see I'm carrying friend? Yeah, we can just place him down and pick him back up. It's fine. I just think he looks cool. That's why I need to steal him from his people. He looks cool. See over here, distant lands. Perfect. Okay, that wasn't too hard to get back. I said, if you want to find some new areas, I think we head more this way. I think that's going to be our best bet. Because we need new generation to find dinosaurs. And I want to go see some dinos. Let's see, where does this lead to? Let's go back to town. Yep. Good. Okay, we're good. Home sweet home. All right. Let's go find a home for our new friend. Can we put him in the center of town, maybe? Maybe it'd be better to share this guy with other people. I mean, this is kind of a nature area, right? Yeah. Welcome to the town, buddy. This is your new home. Well, see ya. I'm sure the town will appreciate a new deity in the center. You tree-napped him? I wouldn't say it was kidnapping. I like to call it relocation. We relocated him. That sounds better. It's fine. They didn't need him. Sure, they were trying to kill us, but they didn't need him. It's fine. He's happy. He would say otherwise. Here we go. Let's get that smelting. Boom. Let's get some more stuff in the tannery. Boom. 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 I got a lot of extra tools with us. Go shove this in the tool chest. See, I got everything up here pretty well organized. All tools and extra equipment goes in here. Boom. All, like, resources go in here. Oh, wait, I need to go put that in the thing. Here we go. Boom, boom. A lot of void stuff. Let's get rid of that. Boom. Not sure if we need this much void stuff, but we got it. Got some potatoes. Got more things to smelt. Put that in there. We put all the ore in here. Boom, boom. I don't know what these crystals are used for. I got blue crystals too, but I got no clue what they're used for. That's fine. This is something I built from scratch. Want to try messing around with the building. I think it looks pretty good. I love this stuff here. Very nice to build with. Boom. Let's go back down here. Put some stuff down here. I say... humble little home. I think I keep the... let's see. I put this in there. Mushrooms in there. Yes, they definitely nerfed the cooked wild meat by the looks of it. That's fine. What things could we cook then that'll give us some good buffs? Let's see. So mushroom salad, that gives health regen 2. Okay. Health regen 2. Meat skewer. Oh, okay. So you can buff the meat just by putting a stick in it. Okay, that's not too bad. Vegetable skewers. The salads are... Okay, no, they're about the same. Okay. Bread restores 15 health. Okay. Popcorn the same. Cheese? Also 15 health. Okay, okay. So those recipes, the Caesar salad seems the best thing that we can get so far. That gives you tier 3 health regen for 6 minutes. 6 or 7 minutes. Can I put this? Wait, can I put the candle? Oh! I didn't realize you could put the candle in the offhand. I can do the who goes there. Nice. Okay, that's much better than torches. Who goes there? And we go put this stuff down here. Berries and that. Onions, we can go put that back up here. I kind of want to get the recipe for Caesar salad for myself, I'm not going to lie. I want to get it for Fleshy too, but, you know, I play at different hours than Fleshy. And I want some salad. Let's grow some more stuff in the meantime, actually, so we farm more essence. That's how you get the life essences, through actual farming. I'm also thinking that this doesn't work the same way with Minecraft with, like, the thing in the middle. I don't think that makes much of a difference. Just grab this. Grab this. Boom, boom, boom. Nope. God damn it. Me torch. Boom, boom. You can at least water this otherwise. There we go. We could make more seeds too. You see, we can make these, the birch and beech saplings. Okay. Are there any eternal seeds we can make yet? We could make an eternal wheat seed actually, so we can endlessly farm. Let's make like 1, 2, 3, 4 of those. We are out of wheat for that, but that's fine. So if we go boom, boom. The endless wheat seeds. That's fine. The farming in this actually doesn't seem too bad. Especially now that they've upgraded the stuff that you can get from it. Nice. This is good news. Alright, let's see. What do we do next then? What's next on the agenda? Oh, the farming is pretty cute. There's also a lot of tiers to this too. You can make an eternal potato eventually. 200 memories for that. Cotton seeds, rice seeds. Oh, apparently we need to unlock the eternal potato. That's fine. Guess that's a memory thing now. But we need turnips and cauliflower for the next upgrade. Actually, that wouldn't be too hard to do. How much does that cost me? So if I want 20, that's 100 life essence. Ooh. Okay. Maybe we do that next then. I definitely should be messing more with the farming though. So that's going to cost us a lot. I mean, we may as well get it farming now actually. Let's just get as many turnips as we can. 14 whole turnips. There we go. Boom. Watering can. I said, I imagine modders and just over time this will get more in depth too, the farming. With time. I just got a nice little cute farm here for now. Alright, so that's done. Let's see, what's next on the agenda? So what we need is to get ourselves some adamantium armor, or whatever it's called. Adamantite, that's it. And we need more of that for that. So how much do I have? I have 25 in there. 17 more cooking. That's going to be 42. How much do I need for the chest and the pants? 28 plus 22. Okay, so I need 50 adamantite if I want that. Gotcha. Okay. I don't have that much. I need to go farming more for that. Which I guess is fine. That's not the end of the world. What we do need, though, is more sticks. Let's go farm some more sticks. Because I want to... I think we get sticks from, like, this stuff, right? Nope. I wouldn't mind making some meat skewers. Because that seems objectively better. Let's see. Here we go. Boom. And fibers and sticks. Not really too many sticks, though. Yeah, the eternal seeds are basically things that when you harvest it, it gets replanted. That's what eternal seeds are. They're pretty good. You want to go, buddy? You don't want the smoke, buddy. Yeah, that's what I thought. You don't want the smoke. I'll end you, bruv. East side. And boop. And there, we do need a repair kit ready for when this breaks too. So let's go make one of those. It's a nice little town that's getting built up over here. Building near spawn makes things a lot easier too. One, because the birds keep bugging out. And two, new people to the server know where people are. Hence why I wanted to make the paths too, to make it even more obvious there's people behind spawn, not just out here. Alright, so if I want to make some meat skewers... Oh, it costs 4 for that. Oh. Okay. Yes, they definitely adjusted this then. Oh, it's specifically raw meat that you want for it. So wait, you don't even need to cook it? You don't even need to cook it. Okay. Interesting. So I might as well just keep this all in some storage. This is good news. Now, yoink this, yoink this. Boom, we can get some more stuff cooking over here. Boom. Nice. I wouldn't mind at least getting an adamantite chest piece before we go back out exploring. For that, though, we do need to get the Void Heart to finish this upgrade. Then we've got pretty much all of our crafting benches up to the top tier. Minus this, which we'll have to sort another time. That wouldn't be too hard to do either. Not that there's much benefit to it, though. As far as... I mean, you get, like, adamantite hatchet and pickaxe, but... I prefer the armor. Focusing on what we need. Alright, let's craft more of these meat skewers. Boom, boom. Being just a little chef guy. I'll keep this food as a backup just in case. But these meat skewers do seem pretty handy. At least better than the cooked counterpart. Store these up here too. So wait, if that's the case and the server has been updated, I can check if it's been updated by the cost of the backpack. How much is the backpack now? Oh yeah, it's been upgraded because they reduced the amount you need for the backpack. I was waiting for that. Nice, okay. Let's get that learned. Nice. Do we get the next upgrade? Oh, no, we need the cinder scraps. So that means now, yeah, we got extra backpack, which can keep some stuff in. We'll keep the spare food in there. What do I want to do with this bed? I guess I'll keep the bed in storage for now. Some repair kits in the backpack wouldn't be a bad idea either. Let's make like 10? Do I need iron for anything right now? No, I say we make 10 of these and we keep it on us. That'd be a smart move. I do wonder if the backpack get affected when we die too. Only one way to find out at the end of the day. And boop. Store that in there. I'll store these tools in there too since we don't always need it. This is good news. I love inventory management. Nice. Okay, we're doing good. Like I said, we still got a few other goals we want to do alongside the armor, because I really do want to make this healing totem. I want to know how this works. I just don't know where to get the ingredients for the potions. I've only found 1 blood rose, and I need blood petals too. I'll need at least 1 more blood rose, and I'll need 6 blood petals. Because you get 3 potions from one of these, and you only need 1... Oh, wait, hold on a minute. I've got potions already. This is good news. Okay. So all I need is the blood leaf. Granted, I will still need at least 2 more potions. So I still need to make at least 1 of these. I need a couple of blood leaf. Where the yuck do I get blood leaf from? Let's see again. We do want to explore some new areas, so maybe we can just keep an eye out as we're exploring. That might be our best bet, at least for now. No memories, no crafting. I'm wondering what these 2 things here are next to the wheel. What those are for. Maybe it's for the totem, actually. Who knows? Only one way to find out at the end of the day is through testing. Like I said, we're in the discovery phase right now. Everything here is growing good. That's good to see. Good to see. So what we're going to do for now is we got to wait for nighttime, and then we got to farm the sword dudes and the beholders to get a void heart. Then we can get ourselves some adamantite armor. Then we'll head out exploring again to get the rest of it. Them be the goals for today. I do need some more cooking stuff too. Excuse me, horsey. Please move. Excuse me. There we go. We got 35. We need, what was it, 50 if we want the chest plate and the pants. We could get the helmet instead, but I feel like just outfit cohesiveness-wise, the pants and chest is the best to start with. Because I gotta make sure we're looking good amongst all this too. That's another very important thing in games like this. The drip. The style. Now, shoes being fixed yet, but if you hold a repair kit in your hand, you can interact with objects at far distance. I want to test that. Let's see. So, oh, so this is the thing I found the other day as well, by the way. The wood cutting blot. Apparently this is a developer thing, but I have no idea where I got it from. I can't even interact with it anymore. I could interact with it before. Oh, oh well. Let's see. Doesn't look like it, no. I can't seem to interact with... Nah, it doesn't seem to do that anymore by the looks of it. They seem pretty active with fixing things in this so far. I mean, hell, the fact that there was just a big update that happened, like, today, when it was released just 3 days ago, makes me very excited for the future of this game. Oh, the horse is sleeping. Still have no idea how the hell these guys got in here. But they're here. Little guys. Little sleepy guys. Yeah, the sun is setting. I want to farm some void hearts. Hopefully we can get one today. I will bonk them real good. We'll head back to the area we went to before for farming too, because not many spawn in this area, I've noticed. It might be too close to spawn. Or, you know, too close to civilization and lights and whatnot. Better chance out there in the wild, methinks. Let's see, how are we looking? Oh, turnips are already done. Or at least one of them is. Nice, that means we can replant it. We need 20 of these bad boys. Boom, boom. Nice. I could make a larger farm if I wanted. For now, though, this does what I want. Just getting a little bit of life. Mainly because I want to get a Caesar salad. I wonder what other things we can get, though. I think there's more recipes. Yeah, there's definitely more recipes here we've yet to unlock. Raw fish. Any legendary fish? What is a legendary... Is there fishing in... There isn't fishing in this, is there? Unless you, like, physically dive in the water and kill the fish. What is a legendary fish? Any rare fish? Epic fish? I can get 16 raw fish from that. Oh. I guess that is a legendary fish. Cheese. Cheese is good for the mouse potion. I wonder if anything's changed with the other tables, actually, now I think about it. Let's have a look, see? With the recent update. No, these are all still about the same. I wouldn't mind testing the pigeon morphing again, see if you can actually fly with it. Yeah, nothing else here. The recipe for the healing totem is still the same too. This is what we're trying to get because I want to test it. We could try the slowing totem too, but I want to get the healing one first. We don't have enough room for more teleporters, unfortunately. Oh, let's go make it. Do I have the ingredients for an iron dagger? I want to test the pigeon morphing, because I feel like I can fly with that. I just need to remember the controls for it. How much is it for an iron dagger? We got that. We've been farming ingredients pretty good so far. We'll need some essence of life too, which we can get from this. Yoink, yoink, yoink. Actually, isn't there... So items by type. Yeah, I forgot. I learned about this the other day. You can actually automatically stock things into the chest with that button, which is really good. I just need to remember to use that more. Where's the potion of pigeon morphin? Nice. Okay, let me have a look at the... Boom. Let's have a look. See, so what is the controls for this then? Controls. What are the flying controls? Space to fly up. Left control to fly down. Is there anything to like... What do you mean crouch, slide, roll? Oh? Okay. Interact with block. Show utility slot. Mount, dismount. Pick a block, switch game mode. Open inventory. Machinima editor. Now that's a word I haven't seen in a long time. That's an ancient word at this point. To be fair, this game has been in development for many years. Still no clue. So, sculpt. I'm very curious on this stuff here because I just don't think this is available just yet. You can sculpt thing, which I'm interested in. Do you think that's similar to like the chiseling in Vintage Story? If so, that's huge. I'll go fly camera. Let's give this a test. Nope. I'm holding space. Let me fly. I want to fly. Okay, so pigeon potions don't seem to do anything then. The potions seem primarily cosmetic more so than anything else. I'm just a little guy in a little bit of armor. Maybe if I get to... Wait, hold on. What if I get up somewhere high? Nope, that didn't work. Is the armor? No, I've taken off the armor before and it doesn't do much. Yeah, I just don't think it's in the game yet, or it's just not possible. To be fair, none of the transforming things really do anything other than make you that animal. I think it might just be for creative mode flying at the moment, because there is creative mode in this. What is it said about crouching and rolling though? How the heck do I roll? Left control roll? Oh, you can... Wait, hold on. I didn't know you could slide. Not that it really does much, though. Doesn't really do much sliding, but you can do it. Alright, well, since it's nighttime, let's go start farming some void hearts. Let's make the most of our time. It's got movement, but not much movement. Most movement you can do is through the daggers, apparently. That's got movement to it. Alright, so let's head back to that ice biome. That's the best place for us to farm these void hearts. At least from my experience. And shmoof. You can't even jump while sliding, so what's even the point? How you doing, dude? You doing good? He's fine. He's fine. There's no repercussions for us stealing that, dude. Is that in melee combat? Not really, no. Slash me dematerializes you? constructs you somewhere else, but are you even still the same person? You will never know. Alright, so we did pretty good with farming it up this way. Let's go bonk some void dudes. Let's void their warranty to life by concaving their skull with me big hammer. It's... Oh, first target spotted. Loading my AR wand. The first ever AR ever made. Wow, okay, he dropped pretty quick. Bonk. 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 Wait, I think he dropped it. I think he dropped it. Right? Or is that just... Oh, no, that's just that. Damn it. I forgot. It's purple, the heart. It's purple rarity. It's epic. Okay. I think I see another one over this way, maybe? I just want your heart. Come on, don't be such a jerk about it. I just want to rip out your still beating heart, man. Come on. Don't do this to me, dude. Don't make me seem like the bad guy. No, I didn't see one. I just saw the distance, okay? Got confused. Any heart donators here? Oh, there's one. Target spotted. Unloading. Clip into him. Oh, God. Other dude spotted. Hammer time. There we go. Damn it. Neither of them dropped it. That is another heart donator, though. Hey, Mallow. Yeah, this is definitely the best spot for this. Let's get to a good vantage point. Any other heart donators around here? You guys don't matter. You give essence, which is good, but not really what we need. We don't really need much essence anymore. I need the big dudes. The big guy. SpongeBob big guy. Oh yeah, a clip does kill most things. Example. Yeah, this crossbow is definitely better than the other one we had. This is a good find. Because we found this in a chest. You couldn't craft this. Blast him. In self-defense. I'm pretty sure that these weren't green rarity before. Can I eat it? I cannot eat it. This is bull yuck. He's coming right at me. Okay, let's backtrack again. If we just keep going back and forth, usually we're able to find them. This open area has been the best place for me to find them so far. We need big sword dude. We need beholder spotted. Beholder has been beholded. Loading self-defense gun. Oh god, there's a lot of dudes here. Hold on. Self-defense mace. Concave their skull. You want some? There we go. Big dude spotted. Oh, damn it. I hate that I lose the ultimate charge whenever I swap weapons. Unload clip. Nice, okay. Didn't drop the thing we wanted, but we'll go over there in a second. Big dude. Ow. Oh, got it. Lock. Smash. 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 Oh, God. Smash. There we go. Oh, nice. Okay, we got the heart. Let's head home. I'm not even going to go collect the stuff from the beholder. I don't need it. Nice. We got the still beating heart. Now we can return home victorious and morally in the right. How much durability is left on this? 9. 9's all I need. This is why I got the extra repair kits to bring with us. It'd suck if we were out adventuring and we just kind of, you know, this broke on us. We'd be kind of yucked. Especially if we're heading over to the Firelands. Those things have some beefy enemies. Whoa! Gosh darn it. Alright, it's fine. We can parkour our way back up. I say if we want to load some chunks that haven't been loaded, I think heading over this way is our best bet. We'll adventure that way soon. Because I want to go see the dinosaurs. Open. Uh-oh. There we go. How's our kidnapped dude doing? If anyone asks, he wants to be here. He's fine. He's our deity now. He's our great wisdom tree from Zelda. The great Deku tree. He's ours now. If they wanted him, they shouldn't have let me bash his face in with a hatchet. Making him a tiny house / like tree to live in would be kind of cool. We can grow trees. I don't know if we can grow them that large though. Maybe if I upgrade this, hold on, let me see what other trees are available. Let me harvest this real quick. Boom. Harvesting these like the moon. And boop. Let's see, we need to plant more turnips. We need how many more turnips? That's going to be 8 more turnips, please. Spruce, oak, ash, frozen, redwood. I feel like redwood would be good, but that requires tier 5. About to be at tier 4 though, so that's not too far off. So I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 of you. So I was right, it is eternal. We got eternal wheat seed now, which is good. Boom. Need another hoe. Yeah, the farming in this actually does intrigue me. I'm curious to see how it's like in the long term. Especially if food is really important. Again, I'm not trying to steal Fleshy's job here. There we go. All good. All right, let's finally upgrade our armor station to the top tier. Let me just dump everything in here. Boom. Oh, we're already out of essence space again. And upgrade. Nice. All right, let's get ourselves some adamantium armor. First up, let's get ourselves the chest piece. Nice. Damn, we got titties now? This is good news. All right, perfect. Next, I want the pants. Yeah, we don't have any, maybe, yeah, we don't even have enough for the gloves either. Actually, do I have any more still smelting, maybe? I might have some more smelting. I forgot to keep going. We have 7 more, okay. We could get the helmet if we wanted. Just so we have some for exploration. It'll be as prepared for exploration as possible. Plus, it would kind of help complete the look a bit better if we had the helmet. Yeah, I'm going to get the helmet next. That thing looks pretty styling, too. It's not so distracting if we have blue pants and blue gloves, too. Also, no, we're going to be 1 adamantite short for that. Gosh, God yucking damn it. Okay, no, we're 1 short. That's fine. There we go. We could make the gloves. Let me put the overflow over here. Do I have anything adamantite I could smelt down, maybe? Don't think so, no. Unless I smelt down this, but I don't really want to do that. Screw it. I'm going to use 1 repair kit now. It's better than this breaking on us when we're out there. In the middle of a fight. That wouldn't be too good. So we're good on the cinder cloth. We're good on the heavy leather too. Just need 1 singular adamantite to complete the look. There we go. 12. Yeah, we are going to be 1 short, aren't we? Gosh darn it. Okay, that's fine. Again, we could make the gloves, but... How much more does it give us, the gloves? Only 1 more health. I think I'd rather save up for the rest of it. Gloves come last, because that's not as important to the rest of the look. Yeah, I think that's probably going to be fair. Curses, just 1 short, really? Unlucky. It happens. All right, so that means we can go back out exploring now if we want to. Yes, good. Let's head out exploring. We got food. We got repair kits. We got our new chess piece. We should be good. Let's go exploring. Time to go see some dinosaurs. Up to. Let's go. Yeah, I think later maybe I'll make a little house for that dude. I think that'd be nice. Leave the plants growing over there too. Get more essence of life. I really want that healing totem though. So we need blood leaf. We need blood shelf, whatever it's called. We need adamantite, and we need to go see dinosaurs. And eventually we'll build this little dude a house too. Of some sort. He's like the face of Bo from Doctor Who. That's me in the future over there. Time travel nonsense. And through we go. Nice. Now we're ready for any fight. So I think if we just head dead west here, we'll load chunks that haven't been loaded before. I think that's going to be our best chance. Let's just head dead west. I'd like to see anything try to step up to me too. I'd like to see them try. Can't they tell by my pecs that I'm ripped? By my tits that I'm ripped? They don't even know. I'll bash their skull in. Epic style. Telling me I should deal more damage now, because this gives us, what is that? Plus 6% increased light attack damage. That's pretty good. Smack people even better now. Let's see, do I one-shot these dudes? Okay, it's 2 shots. We deal 3 extra damage at the moment by the looks of it. Because we did 45 damage before. Still a lot of damage. A decent bit of damage, that's for sure. We one-shot some things. Just not everything. Like this little dude here. Be gone. I want to squish you. Come back here. There we go. He didn't want to die. What a fool. He didn't know that he didn't have a choice in that matter. What a fool indeed. I say we just head dead west to hopefully find some new islands. Because according to the devlog, we need new islands for new dinosaurs. I'm pretty sure I saw some dinosaurs on the island we're on earlier, though. I could be wrong. I saw some freaks on there. I'm pretty sure those were dinosaurs. I hadn't seen them before. But also I didn't unlock any new memories with them either, so who knows. Maybe they're just not that important to me, so I don't form any new memories in my mind of them. That is the alternative. Ooh, I think that might be what I'm looking for. We're looking for anything glowing red here. Like you, my friend. Yes, bloodleaf, that's what I need. This is good news. That is the moon up there, yeah. That big, like, splotch in the sky, that is the moon. Okay, I've already lost... Oh, there it is. A yoink. Okay, so it's in a swamp biome we're finding a few. Okay. Good to know. Yes, loads of these in the swamp biome. This is good news. Maybe a different... Oh, little mouse! Oh, little mousey! Hey, little guy! I want to make a collection of little mice. Oh, I can be you. My kin. Oh. Unfortunately, I can only turn into them for like 3 seconds. One day, my friends, one day. See anything else? Okay, we got 4 bloodleaf. That might be enough for what we need for the potions. We need the blood petals, though. At least 1 blood petal. Or we need some more health potions when we're out adventuring. Either or. Both work, really. Let's see how we're looking. Okay, let's keep heading more dead this way. I'm pretty sure we're in uncharted territory. I've never gone this way personally. If other people have, that maybe. But I haven't gone this way. And I'm the one that set that teleporter. I guess there's only one way to find out at the end of the day, is by going. It'd be nice to take a teleporter with me, to be honest. But hey, we're at our limit. Can't do that. Get more memories for them, then maybe we can do that. But for now, no new memories going through this skull right now. Let's see. I think that hopefully the dinosaurs will help us with that. Okay, I think just a little bit more this way. Through the desert area, then we should be good. It's a little bit of a trek, because if we die, then If we die, then gulp. It's a cool building there. Won't have anything we need inside, though, but that does look cool. Honk. Honk. It's we two-shot most things. It's either a two-shot or a three-shot for most things now. I'll only get better when we have a full set. This is good news. How much do I need as well? Like adamantite-wise, because we have 14 at home. This costs 28. So that takes our total to 42? Yeah, 42, and we needed 77 overall. So we still need 35 adamantite if we want the full set. That's not too bad. I feel like that's doable, especially if we're going to a new area. I say as I'm going the complete wrong direction. Because honestly, you have more chance of finding the adamantite inside the dungeon chests, more so than anywhere else. If we combine the two, then we should have enough. Then we'll be really cool and epic, and then we'll have nothing to use our power against. Then we'll finish the game. Also, this is really far. I'm starting to doubt that going this way was the right idea. Also, what the heck is that? Oh, that's probably another village. I probably best not go over that way. Maybe if I head more towards the shore, that's a better idea. Just heading dead west is not helping us right now. But if we're still towards the shore, then it should still be good. Hop to. We should at least be able to start to see more. Ooh, let's grab some sticks. More islands that we want to go to at the very least. Which is the goal after all. More down this way. We may as well go by that village. Maybe they won't be pissed at us. Maybe they haven't talked to the other village yet. Maybe we'll find another friend to bring back with us. I mean, maybe the dude needs another friend, you know? We make a little council. Ooh, what if instead of a house, we make him a chair? We can make the dude we kidnapped a nice chair to sit in. That might be nice. And then we'll build another chair if we get another friend over here. This is a good idea. Maybe he'll be more happier if we bring him a friend too. Or maybe those dudes are very territorial and they'll start fighting each other. Either way, I'll be happy. I don't know how territorial these guys are. They do seem to have a lot of little towns. So what decides which ones live out here in the wilderness and which ones live in like the really protected area? Someone decide that? Me personally, I'd live in like the heavenly area. I feel kind of bad if like some guys live in like a completely safe area and then I'm out here in the wilderness with everything trying to kill me. There's some crazy dudes stealing our deities. Hey, you wouldn't happen to have any deities here, would you? Ooh, meat. Ooh, meat pie. Ooh. I wouldn't mind cooking meat pie myself. Is that too British of me? We need 3 greater essence for that, though. Ooh. I do wonder if the recipe's unlocked for everyone or just for one person. I would not mind a meat pie, though. That means we need 300 life essence, though. I'm not seeing a deity here either, unfortunately. Which might be for the better if I actually want to do some trades with these dudes. Maybe that's the reason why the price is higher. Maybe they're upcharging me since, you know, I did kind of rob them. Which, you know what? Fair. Though they must also realize I have big hammer. They must take that into equation too. I do have a giant hammer in my hand. And as evident, I'm not afraid to use it. Where the yuck are these fire islands? How am I not finding any? They're usually pretty easy to find. How have I not found one? Let's just head back to the shore and we keep following the shore for now. I think that is our best bet. Hey, little dude. Don't test me. You don't want this smoke. Yeah, that's what I thought. I'm not afraid for a fight, but I'm afraid for your life. Let's see. Yeah, still don't look of any fire islands over there, but maybe if we just... It looks like we're at least getting towards the shore on this side. I just want to see the dinosaurs. I hope they got a T-Rex over there. I want to see dinosaurs. Nope, nothing over there. We're all good. God, we're really far away from the teleporter, aren't we? I'm a little bit worried about that. We are a tinsy bit far away from that teleporter. Let's head more west. Unfortunately, like I said, I couldn't bring one with me because I'd have to destroy someone else's teleporter. Which wouldn't be good. Let's see any fire islands I can see with me eyes. Nope, I see a crab. No fire islands. Okay. They didn't make them rarer, did they? We'll keep searching. Let's go through this area. I'll eat some meat skewers while we wait too. You haven't seen anything, have you? No? Nope, nothing there. Come on, there's gotta be at least one fire island over here. This little mouse guy needs some adamantite. And dinosaurs. Still nothing. Concerning. Again, if we just head dead west and get to the shore, maybe we'll get lucky. Hey there, little dudes. Well, big dudes, but still. Little in spirit. There's such thing as being little in spirit. Hey there, tortoise dude. Armadillo dude. Nope, still no sign of any fire islands. They're hiding the dinosaurs from me. What the yuck, man? Is it a crime for a guy wanting to see some dinosaurs? At the very least, I'm pretty confident that no one's ventured out this far. I'm pretty confident on that fact. We're the first ones in this area. And we do need to generate new biomes for this. I know people have ventured pretty far too, is the thing. Really? No fire islands here whatsoever? What? There's like billions of them typically. Wait, is that one in the distance? Hold on. Nope, that just looks like more island. Come on. Is that fire over there? Like dead ahead that way? No, that is just more island. I guess we'll just keep following the shoreline until we see something. I didn't think we'd have to venture this far, I gotta be honest. We may just need to make a new home over here. That might be our best bet. We may just have to live out here. Only option we got. Because we are a long way from home. Oh, Dios míos. Okay. Yeah, still nothing over there either. This is like the longest I've gone without seeing one of those. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if they make them more rare, because, like, they are meant to be, like, the end game area. Do we swim? Screw it, let's swim for a little bit here. This is why being able to fly would be handy. Or like any sort of boat traveling system or something. That would be nice. It's nothing that'll kill me in the water, right? I've never seen anything, but that doesn't mean it doesn't exist. I guess we'll keep going. I just fear one day I'll see some like new memory discovered. Kraken. And I get pulled underwater. Because usually I get the memory before I see the thing. Like that one time I was swimming and I saw new memory, hammerhead shark. And I made sure I got out of the water quick. Oh, there's a fire island. You better be the largest fire island the world's ever seen. Otherwise I'll be peeved. And you better have really cool dinosaurs. Better have the T-Rex, the Stegosaurus. Dinosaurs that go rawr. And again, we don't actually know what dinosaurs sound like. We can only assume. Hell, we barely even know what dinosaurs look like. We just got them bones. Okay, it looks decent, I guess, on the map. It's like dead this way, right? Yeah, just dead this way. I guess we'll see what the dinosaur sounds like. There better not be any freaky dinosaurs like that one we saw on the fire island. I want them to be cool, not freaky. Or feeky. Oh yeah, that's a big fire island, okay. This would be a good spot for a teleporter if I had one. If we still had room for any too. Well, maybe I should keep one on my inventory for the future just in case. I should have done that actually since we have the backpack upgrade now. That would have been smart. Unfortunately for me, I am not smart. Especially today when I'm not feeling the best. I'm rarely smart on a good day, let alone a bad day. Hence why we're not doing blueprints today. Oh, yeah, that's a... Oh my goodness, that's a huge island. Okay. Lord above, please don't smite me down. Please. How hard is it to make a workbench? Could I make a teleporter? Is that within my possibilities? I need a Zurkelp, I know that much. Which I was going to collect, but then I forgot. What's the worst that could happen? We got Big Hammer, we got... Tits. We should be fine. And we got some jamming music, too. Which is good news. I think this is my favorite track so far. It is jamming. Turn it up. Yeah. This is some good swimming music. Listening. We're gonna get the demon music as soon as we go into the fire area, so let's enjoy this while we have it. Oh, hey there, Hammerhead Shark. I see a good ruined area there too. That'll be a good place to loot. We swim. Remember, we need at least like 50 to 60. Or is it 35? Look at like 40. An even 40 adamantite should do us good. Keyword is should. I'd rather not travel all this way out again, I gotta be honest. But goals are goals. There should at least be a new generated area. How we find the dinosaurs, I'm not entirely sure just yet. Oh my goodness. This place is huge. Okay, well, we found a very big area to search. I mean, I did want this. This is a huge fire island. How the hell am I going to climb up this? I think that area there looks good to climb up, so let's climb up there. Yeah, that looks too tall over there. This looks a bit more easier. Let's see. Would you like to know how to find diamonds? Do you prefer exploring and finding it yourself? I think I got an idea where to find them. Because it's in the jungle biome, which is underneath the fire biome, is what I read. And the jungle biome you can usually find through cave systems in this biome. Hi, jamming music. Now for demon music. Oh, Dios míos. I sure hope there's not anything here that'll kill me instantly. Are there fire? I know there's an ice dragon out there somewhere. Is there like fire dragons at all? I'm not sure if I'm prepared for that. I gotta be honest. What are you? Oh, it's that dude. Okay. No, I'm not going near that thing. I'm gonna unload a clip into this guy. There we go. I'm pretty well geared at the moment. I got adamantite chest piece, adamantite hammer. I'm looking for more adamantite, which is why I'm here. And dinosaurs. I want to see all the cool dinosaurs. Please. I think going to those villages might be a good idea too. Now, this is a huge island, my goodness. Yeah, there's no way we're not leaving here with more adamantite. This place is huge. Ooh, cave system actually. Hold on. Get out of here, rat. This is why mice are superior. They're much friendlier in this. I don't know what that noise was. Yellow coin splash volcano entrance. Ooh, okay. Honestly, volcano entrance would be more fun. I want to explore more above here. I worry about going too deep is that I'll never find my way back out. That's always my worry about going too deep. Because I'm in too deep and I'm trying to keep up above my head instead of going under. I like the look of this village over here. It looks different. You see that there? That looks weird. I want to see what that is. He said a yellow coin splodge. Gotta be honest, I am not seeing that. We can explore. That's what this game's about, exploration. Probably dying too, but exploration too. The sequel. It's a bit more that way. I hate those toads with a passion. I hate the toads and I hate those like left of the orange. Like here? Or like that. You mean that splodge there? That yellow splodge there? Or orange splodge, whatever. A splodge of some variety. Oh, this is a sewer over here. Oh, hello. Oh. You know, I'm somewhat of a sewer dweller myself. These dudes are friendly, right? Yeah, they're chill. What you got for me? Adamantite. Perfect. I don't think these dudes are friendly. Oh my. Yeah, we're pretty well equipped for this area, I think. In one fell swoop. Ow. I'm gonna eat. Let's play this safe. That's why I want the healing potion. It's fine. Our bonking capabilities right now are really good. Okay, that's new. Who the hell are you? Zombie? Okay. Oh, you're dead now. Okay, that's new. I haven't seen a zombie before. Seen skeletons, no zombies. And rats. Lots. Okay, well that rat doesn't exist anymore. Lots of rats. Yeah, this is a nice... Well, this is a sewer. I know they made some improvements to the sewers, too. You want to go, buddy? Smash! Smash! Wow. Let's see what you got in here. Ooh, I did need more potions, actually. Boom powder is pretty good, too. See anything over here? This is a big sewer area. Okay. Good place to loot, if I do say so myself. We ain't going in the water, though. They didn't attack us initially, but I ain't taking that risk either. When you're this far away from home, you don't really want to take any huge risks. You know, be smart about it. Hello. I don't really need gold. I mean, more potions. Thing is, I don't need gold for anything. There's certain things that you get that you just don't really need. Like, gold's good for upgrading one of the things, but once it's upgraded, what do you use it for then? Potion of purification? What? What the hell does that mean? What does purification mean? Is that like an antidote? But there is an item that's specifically an antidote. I kind of don't want to drink that. Unknown substance. Probably best not to just chug it. Alright, well let's, we already got that out. Let's maybe get out of here. Let's explore some other stuff. Yeah, not much out here. Okay, let's head over to... Oh god, there's a lot of towns here to explore. Let's make our way over to the volcano and we'll explore the town along the way. Let's avoid any fights we don't need to take to. Like I said, playing it safe as possible. As humanly possible. Because again, dying right now would be very Oh, you want to go? You do nothing to me, buddy. Hammer down. I don't like the range, dudes. Come on. There we go. Easy. They're nothing to me. Nothing but an inconvenience. Alright, let's keep going. I say that until I'm almost dead. Then the cockiness kind of leaves the body. Okay, here's a good town for us to explore. Honestly, the ranged enemies always deal the most damage to me. They're my worst enemy. Like the alchemist one that throws like a potion at you. They've almost killed me many times. That's why I try and focus the ranged enemies first if I can. Just smarter that way. We're good. I wasn't too much of a fall anyway, but still. No risks. Playing it safe, baby. Anything in here? Seeing a very lack of chests at the moment. Disappointing. Nothing up here. Can I parkour up here? No, nothing up here. Y'all just got nothing? Y'all broke? Insane, but still. Okay, this has got to have something inside. This is like a town hall sort of vibe. No, anything up here? I think up here, there's one up here last time, right? Yeah. Nice. Potatoes, more arrows. Oh yeah, I forgot to restock on ammos, didn't I? Arrows. Ooh, that could be deadly to us. Okay, anything else here, maybe? Oh, there's a dude. Bonk. Unfortunately for this dude, I have the... Oh, okay, okay, high ground doesn't matter. Unfortunately for this dude, I've got an AR-15. There we go. Not much of a threat now, are you, buddy? Let's see. So where do we want to go here? We want to go towards the volcano entrance, which is over in that direction. Okay. Let's carefully lower ourselves. Not finding much adamantite at the moment either, so we gotta make sure we keep a good eye out for that. I'm gonna blast this dude. Actually, no, I think we can avoid him. Like I said, we don't take fights unless we absolutely need to. Alley-oop. Alley-oop. Ow. What's the best way up over here? I've never actually been inside one of the volcanoes before, so I actually am kind of curious on that. Up we go. Yeah, parkour in this is actually... I like that I don't have to, like, build towers to get up places like this. It's very nice. I can just, you know, jump and leap. Here we go. I'm gonna blast this dude. Blast him. We'll probably move there. Ooh, okay. We are pretty far away from home, so we may not have a choice in that matter. We are just a little bit away from home. Just a tinsy little bit away from home. I'll just readjust myself without disturbing the cat's sleep. There we go. Got a cat sleeping on my lap at the moment. Let's have a look, see. Alley-oop. Those scythes, dude, can actually deal a lot of damage if we're not careful, so I'm trying to avoid any fights with them. These dudes, though, like wheat in a field. Another one of those, more of those. Gulp. You don't see me, do you? Nope. I'm out of here. Alley-oop. Bring it. Remember I said no fights unless need to? Oh god. A lot of dudes. Oh god, a lot of dudes. Okay, that dude is... Oh god. Okay. Okay, we dealt with him. Easy enough. I won that gun that one dude we had, that fought had. I won that gun. Okay, nothing over here. There's a big area. I kind of want to explore this before we move forward. That's like a big area. Actually, no, that's going to be too hard to climb up to. Main enemy AI more aggressive. I like it. They are pretty easy to deal with, to be honest. They also deal a lot of damage, though, is the thing. Even with good armor, I still feel like they deal a lot of damage. Boom. Boom. There we go. Then again, we don't have the best armor just yet, but we're getting there. Damn it, still no adamantite? I guess thorium hatch ain't too bad. Okay, so where do we want to go? We want to go over here. Okay. It is getting dark, so maybe exploring the interior would be good right now. Let's go. It's not falling lava. Let's see what we're looking at here. Sure, this is it? Oh, yeah, that's it. Oh, that is a long way down, though. Ow. Slash me peaks over edge. Yeah, that's a bit of a distance down. How do I get down there is the question. Also, is that forest on fire? There's no, like, stairway down, is there, that I can find? Bucket? I mean, I guess that'd be the best move, but I don't have a bucket. I guess we could just mine a stairway down, maybe. But we gotta be careful not to fall to our death, which could very realistically happen. mean, no harm in trying, I guess. Let's go. We'll do this sort of a spiral staircase down. Boom. I'm curious what's down there. I bet you it's got some good thorium down there. But if we die, we are yucked. To be fair, we don't lose many resources at the very least if we fall down there. Like we've got, what, like 7 adamantium? It's not the end of the world. It's some sort of volcano chamber of some sort. We just gotta play this safe. Going straight down definitely is not a good move. That was a long fall. A long, long fall. We ain't trying to get to the underground. How was the fall? If we just keep going more on a spiral staircase, I think we'll be fine. Theoretically. Okay, yep, we're still doing okay. More downwards we go. Haven't hit anything yet, but I'm assuming we will at some point. There is bedrock in this, or the bedrock equivalent. So we can't go down forever. I will say the mining experience in this hasn't been all too exciting so far. I thought the exploration has been fun, but the mining not so much. I've never been enticed to go down mining too much. Like most resources you can find on the surface. There's no like resource that you can only get from going down below. Most of it you can get from the surface. But there's interesting biomes underground at the very least. Again, like the jungle biome. That's not really mining, that's still really exploration. Boom. I mean, the ores are pretty limited in general, too. Boom. We've got to be getting close to something. I just want to see what's inside here, man. Hopefully we're getting somewhere. Also, God, this is a huge, huge area. This seems to be the only volcano with an entrance, too. So, let's just hope it's something cool. And hopefully something non-deadly. I definitely think in the future I need to bring a teleporter with me. Because worst come to worst, I can just ask someone, hey, could you break a teleporter for me so I can get home? Plus, I feel like teleporting to a place like this, as large as it is, and it should have the new biomes, would be good. I mean, look how huge this place is. My goodness. This is a good fire island. It's just so far away from home right now. We're like Spider-Man, far from home. Mysterion. We gotta hit something soon, right? We're not that far away. I mean, the entrance, it looks huge. A huge cavern. It was far down, to be fair, so probably got a bit more to go. Then we can gauge what sort of staircase we need to do. Boom. I forgot to mention, this server's called Boone's Bussy. I didn't want to put that in the title, though. But that is the name of this server, Boone's Bussy. Yo. At least hit maybe some rock that doesn't take forever to mine. Better than PP Gang? Debatable. Entering PP Gang is much better than entering Boone's Bussy. Just from the standpoint of how you say it. I think we got Koyoyo to blame for that. Okay, come on. How have we not hit anything yet? Am I like really off mark or something? I mean, we could check actually. Hold on. So it's more south from us. Let's test this. Because if we just mine in the direction of the entrance, we should be able to see if we're close or not. Okay, see, look. /me peaks over edge. Is that a pterodactyl? Yeah, that's a pterodactyl. Okay. What is that in the dead center, too? Do you think the pterodactyl's friendly? I mean, I guess there's only one way to find out. I guess we chose a really good place to mine. It's friend shaped. Not sure if it's friendly, though. I mean, you'll be surprised by the enemies that are friendly in this and the ones that aren't. You'd be surprised. Like foxes. Foxes will kill you in this. But boars won't. Boris is our friend here. That is just straight up a pterodactyl, huh? We're playing a dangerous game here now. Gulp. I feel like we did mine in a pretty good spot, though. I see other things down there, too, that concerns me. Like, what the heck is that? That one the scythe dudes? There's a lot of lava here. And a lot of pterodactyls, too. Flying enemies are not my strong suit. I guess we'll see, though. What is below? Yeah, we chose a really good spot to mine. Gulp. Oh. Okay, yeah, now we've hit... Ooh, ooh. I felt like I was about to fall there. This is not OSHA compliant. Okay. Good thing I got repair kits on me. I didn't even notice that. Thorium. This is why you always pack more repair kits with you. Maybe we should build ourselves like just in case. Let's build ourselves like a little thing here just to be safe. Like some form of safety rail would be a smart idea. Okay, well, let's keep going down. It's deep underground past the bedrock. Don't dig straight down. You'll regret that. Oh, I sure hope these dinosaurs are friendly. Maybe they want to be my best friend. I tame one of them and I ride them back home, maybe? That's how I get home? Oh, those are skulls down there, aren't they? Ooh, okay. Let's keep mining down. Friendly skulls? Maybe they were just bad people that died down there. I'm pure of heart. Maybe they won't attack me. Hello. Man, there just not seems to be a good way down here whatsoever. Okay, I guess we could use this as a good basis, though. Boom. Is there, like, an actual safe way down here I just missed? This is not looking too safe right now. Especially with these pterodactyls. Gulp. This is fine. We'll just keep going like this. We got plenty of materials. Let's just do this really safe-like. That'd be the smartest move, Babu. Hey, Babu. What is that down there? Oh, I'm never making it home, am I? I'm never making it home. I barely even found any thorium yet. I went on a side quest and now I'm in a volcano. To be fair, average side quest. I feel like a bucket of water probably is the easiest way down, though. What is that? What is all this? I see a chest there. That chest better have something good in it and not just like one piece of thorium. I'm going through all this effort to come down here. I better be rewarded for it. Or else I'll be so peeved. Maybe we can start going a bit more down. I'll be so mad. Like, ooh. There bound to be any toads down here, too. I hate those toads. Those toads are jerks. Just keep mining down. Worst enemy in the game, easily. What is this? What are these crystals for? I've seen so many different crystals, never found a use for them. I mean, maybe they're pretty. What are those demon dogs down there? Oh. Oh man, I'm not finding any easy way down here. Ooh. I'm quivering in me boots right now. As long as I take this carefully, because that fall will probably kill me still. Okay. Ooh. Part of me really just wants to jump off, but I know that's not a smart idea. Always jump in the lava? I'd rather not. That's an option. I'd rather not. I'd like a way back up as well. That would also be nice. What the hell is this? I mean, this is a cool area, I won't lie. Let's, we've got to get as close as we can to some sort of jumbled ground, then we can make a staircase out. There better be something good in there, otherwise I'll be very unhappy. I'll write a strongly worded letter. Yeah, there's definitely some demons and stuff down here. Is that Ripley? This is straight up Ripley. Okay, hold on. Let me grab this. Boom. New memory, pterodactyl. Where was one so close that I generated a new memory? You know what? I think it might be time to take out these pterodactyls just to be safe. Preemptively take them out. I think we could jump down there, though. Take them out. Blast them. Okay, I think this is the move. What? Ow. Okay, let's... Nope, not taking any risks with you bastards. They seem friendly. Ain't taking that risk, though. Okay, now we build a staircase up. So that we have a guaranteed exit strategy. Boom, 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 boom. Hey, we made it! Yippee! Now to just see whatever, if this was even worth it. Blue feathers. Cobalt. Oh, man. Just cobalt ore, really? All this just for some cobalt? Are you serious? What about this? What is this? Blue shards, what's this? Gold brick ornate. Ruby? Ooh, hold on a minute. Wait, this is all gold! I thought these were like bones or something. Oh, hell yeah! Another chest? Ooh. Upgraded pickaxe? Ooh. Let me dump all my stuff I don't want in here. Oh my, I didn't even realize these were gold. Yes! So that's why it's golden on the map. Got you. Well, it's all mine now. It's all mine. I'm rich. It's mine, 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 mine. Oh, baby, this was worth it. Another chest? No, that's the same one. Take everything that isn't nailed down. Quick. Before the pterodactyls return. What am I gonna do with all this gold? I don't know, but I've got it now. Oh, yes. I can make a monument to my sins. Oh, God, look. Oh, yes. I can make a golden throne for the dude. The dude that we kidnapped. We can make him a golden throne. That'll make him feel better, right? Ethically. Yeah, we're taking everything that is nailed down here. Now, if there is ever a fire dragon, this would be the place for it. On a pile of gold. Build him a gold hat? That's also possible. You guys friendly? Y'all seem pretty friendly. Well, let me just dump all the stuff I don't want in here. Boom, boom. I'll take a high roller chest. We got the ruby and sapphire too, which is good. That means we can make ourselves the fire staff. Any secrets? Doesn't look like it, no. Okay, well, there's a bit more that we can grab over here. A lot of lava around here, though. Gotta be very, very careful of that. We gotta go identify those things, too. I gotta form new memories about those dudes. I kind of want to see if I can ride a pterodactyl, too, because that'd make my life so much easier. Hey, can I ride you? Cannot ride pterodactyl, but they're not aggressive either. What the hell is that? Oh, there's some unidentified freaks down there. There's a raptor with like a little anglerfish thing on its head. All the new dinosaurs. Ooh, I don't really want to risk getting that gold. Oh, a lot of unidentified things down there. I guess it's my job to identify them. I am a scientist, after all. Not really. Soul and valor. Alright, let's see. You guys friendly? You friendly? Nope. Doesn't matter if you're friendly, I can still bash your skull in. I'm pretty sure I saw that you could ride these dudes. Nope. Boom. Boom. Now, what are you? Are you friendly? You are a Trilodon. You seem pretty friendly. Let's keep adventuring over this way. Boom. Boom. If you're not with me, you're against me. This must be the jungle biome then. Ah. And there's a lot of these dudes. They're actually pretty tough. The fact they take 3 swings from my hammer means they're pretty tough. You're strong, but not strong enough. What are you? Is that a T-Rex? Oh shit. Cave Rex. Well, I guess we'll see if we can handle it. Hammer down. Holy shit. Okay, it does damage, but it ain't invincible. Oh man, there's so many. This area is full of things that want to kill me. Unfortunately for them, I want to kill them too. Loading my AR. Let's see if you can beat this. Oh yeah, they just take a full-on clip of my AR and they die. No longer threat. Threat neutralized. What is this? Oh. Self-defense. You friend? Snapdragon. Nope. When in doubt, unload a clip into them. Or smack them. And cave their skull. It does kind of look like a noodle stand. Is there any adamantite here, too? The whole reason I'm down here is for adamantite. Is there any adamantite here? I'm starting to think no. It's a pretty area, though. I'm not going to lie. Unloading clip. Oh, God. Player removed from world. Damn, those T-Rexes do damage. They removed me from the world. Okay, let's try that again. Oh, thank goodness it seems like the T-Rex also disconnected. Okay, I'm just gonna have to smash you with my hammer. Oh my god. Oh my god. They deal damage, my goodness. Remember, we're wearing some pretty decent armor here. You know what, let's maybe skedaddle. I'm a skedaddle, I think. This is cool and everything, but I don't really need anything down here. Please die. Please die. Okay. Let's just get out of here. These beasts. These are not fantastic beasts, and I would not like to know where to find them. I got me gold. I'm good. Die. Hammer. Down. Oh, they're already dead. I mean, this is a good place to farm leather if you need it at the very least. These guys drop medium leather, which is usually pretty hard to find. That's one benefit here. Those T-Rexes, though, my goodness, do they deal damage. That's probably the most high damage enemy I've fought so far. My goodness. All right, well, cool place. Thanks for the gold. See you later. I'm gonna just head out of here. I got everything I want personally. Except for the adamantite, I still need a bunch more. Which means further exploration is going to be needed. Okay, I think we're back to... Is this the staircase? Not yet, no. When we get to the proper staircase, then we'll just mindlessly go up. I'd rather not fall to my death right now. Okay, I think we're back in the staircase. Okay, well, that was pretty cool. We're definitely returning home with some good loot. My goodness. We got gold. Yeah, I'm going to make a golden throne for my new little dude. I think that's the plan. When I become rich, I won't say it, but there'll be signs. And it's daytime again, too, which is good. All right, so we want adamantite. That's what we're looking for. So we need to go start going to these big villages. I say we head down south because there's a lot down that way. Like down directly south. That's the schmoove. And we'll take anything else along the way too. I killed a T-Rex. A T-Rex, you're nothing to me. Nothing but wheat in a field. Man, your loot sucks, though. We'll have to keep an eye out for any adamantite we can mine, too. We may just have to go down into a cave system of some sort to get some. So we do need a fair amount, and so far, these chests aren't being so kind to us. Not as kind as I was hoping. We're definitely returning home with some good stuff, though. I just want to make sure we return home with the adamantite because then we don't need it again. I mean, adamantite pickaxe might be handy. But, we got a cobalt one now, which is just as good. Yep. Surprisingly, not many enemies in these places. Yep. Let's see what you got up here. Ooh, 3 adamantite. Perfect. So it is still possible. And potatoes. Ooh, and arrows, actually. I do need those arrows. Yoink. Am I out of arrows? Oh my goodness, I'm out of arrows. Okay, that's not good. Well, let's just hope that doesn't become a problem. I mean, most things we can deal with up close anyway. Honestly, the T-Rex was the big thing that I couldn't really deal with up close. That thing did damage. If I remember correctly, most of the rest of the village doesn't typically have much, does it? No, it's only that one tower that typically has things. Maybe in here? Up we go. Yep, here we go. Ooh, yes. Okay, silver's good too. I'll dump the things I don't need in here too. Don't need that, don't need that. Don't need that, don't need that, don't need that. That, okay. That ruby and sapphire, I'm pretty sure you can't get anywhere else but there, so that's really good. Because that's what you can use to make magic staffs. Like a fire staff and an ice staff. We can be wizards. We can be wizards just for one day. Nope, nothing over there. This town kind of sucks. I can see why it's abandoned now. This town sucks. Alright, let's see. Where else can we go? That town over there. That town over there. That town. Oh, yeah, there's a lot of towns. Let's go. We got 19 adamantite, so we only need like 20 more. Roughly. Actually, I need more. I feel like my calculations are off here. Right? We needed like 70 odd at one point. Let's get like 50. 50 I'll probably be happy with. Die. I think I'll be happy with 50. To be fair, there's other fire islands we can go to, because we only went to this one to get the new stuff generated. That's the main reason we came to this one. I heard a voice of something. Beast. Die. 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 Why? There we go. I feel like my hammer should go through the blocking. I feel like that should be a benefit of using the big hammer, is that they can't block it. But, you know, whatever. I choose big hammer so I can be like my inspiration, Amy Rose, who also have big hammer. So heading to that town over that way. Big hammer is just good character design. Everyone knows this. And that one Pokemon with the big hammer, I forget the name of. Big hammer is good. Oh god, Toad. Okay, I think I can take this dude on. Smash! Okay. Smash. Block. As long as I block his attacks. Oh, come on. There we go. Gotcha. Honestly, if they drop their scythes, that would be kind of cool. I don't know what's possible for these guys to drop. I know they can drop their armor and usually their weapons. Not those dudes, though. Those dudes are different. They're not the same enemy pool as this area either. I think they're void. I know they're identified differently in the memories. Alright, that town over there looks pretty good for pillaging. Any ore that I can mine? Nope. Okay. That's fine, I guess. Also, I wanted to test them real quick. Settings. Would it be general? How do I increase my render distance? I heard that your map is dependent on your render distance. Camera effect, tool delay, display legend. Would that be video? Max FPS. Render distance. Oh, it's already at the maximum. Okay. Oh no, view distance. What? Yeah, I'm sure that'll be fine. I'm sure I'll run into no issues with that. Is my map larger now? No, it isn't okay. Yeah, I'm sure it's fine. I got a decent computer. I'm sure I can handle it. Probably. Hubris and whatnot. Okay, let's head over to this town. We'll go town to town, taking what we can. The good old British way. Is there an underground here? There is. Is there anything in the underground? There is. Hold on, does every town have this? Oh my god, there's layers. Huh. It's like a whole underground chasm here. Hello. I want to go further down. Uh-oh. Zombies. Plus this dude. Okay. More up this way. Yeah, these all seem to just be caves that lead directly to the center. So this isn't randomly generated. This is part of the structure. Oh god, this dude. I hate this dude. This is the dude that I'm talking about that throws the potions. He always deals the most damage. Jeez Louise. My goodness, okay. Hate that dude. Well, let's go further down. Is this the... Oh, does this just lead to the sewers? Oh, it just leads to the sewers. Okay. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Hold on. I don't really want to go with the sewers. I feel like I have better chance up above. Good to know, though. Good to know. Can I not jump on those? God damn it. I can't seem to vault up those, unfortunately. Oh, no, I can. I can. I'm just stupid. I ain't risking this. I'd rather be above ground. I feel safer when I'm above ground than underground. Mainly because of fall damage. Fall damage is like so rough. And those damn potion dudes too. You saw that dude. He pretty much wiped out almost all my health in 3 potions. And you can't block those potions either. They're going to deal damage no matter what. And they chuck them pretty quick. They're meanies, TLDR. They stink. More potions, okay. So we're 23 adamantite. Not too bad, not too bad. We at least make ourselves a bit more armor when we get back. Ideally would like more, though. So all these towns seem to be the same. Same buildings, same orientations. Because there should be a chest up this way, too. What we got? Oh, man. I guess more arrows ain't too bad. Oh, the greater potions, though. That saves me some crafting. I say we go to that town over there next. I'm not seeing, like, any adamantite just that I can mine off the ground, though. Nothing like that, unfortunately. All these don't typically have anything in them, these houses. This one. Boing. Nope, nothing in here. I do wonder if I have to find some sort of underground cave system. Hopefully get some more. I mean, it's meant to be the rarest ore, I'm pretty sure, so it makes sense that we're not finding it too commonly. It is an inconvenience for me, though. I would like to be big and strong. I'm pretty sure if you have no armor on, those T-Rexes would one-shot you. So best of luck to people that adventure there later. Now this is interesting. I don't like the look of that devil dog there. But it also intrigues me. Let's see, can I schmoove over this way? Yeah. And schmoove. Kill the devil dog. Again, I don't know what this thing is because it didn't form a memory for me. I got no clue what the heck that thing is. All I know is that I do not want to deal with it. Now, okay, this is a different town generation here. There better not be any wizards or something. Ooh. Oh, man. Come on, I know you're holding out this adamantite on me. You just don't want me to be stronger, do you? Huh. You think you can change that? I'd like to see you try. Slash me looks cool. Slash me nods. Slash me looks down pensively. Okay, that's just a room of nothing. Anything inside? Is there a door to this? I'm missing. What's going on here? What is this? There's some sort of magma golem over there too. What the heck is going on here? Can I not get inside? Hello? Guess we're just gonna have to mine inside. What are you hiding from me in here that you don't want me to see? Oh. I guess they just don't want to see that there's nothing in here. The ideal male living space. Just a golden chest for me to loot. That is just a straight up fire demon there. You already looted that one. Let's head over here. Come on, I know one of you got something good. Hey, oh, 5 adamantite. Don't mind if I do. I knew y'all were holding out on me. A lot of these houses seem to have chests in them. This is a good area to loot. Ooh. Yeah, okay, they're definitely holding out on me. My goodness. These houses are great. I love this town. This house kind of sucks, though. So we're trying to leave here with ideally like 2 stacks worth, because it's 25 in each. 2 stacks worth of adamantanium, whatever it's called. Ooh. Get some bars there, though. Luckily, these are all really easy to loot, too. We actually might have enough. Do we skedaddle, or do we let our greed consume us? Are we a greedy little mouse? Have they given me a cookie, and now I'm going to ask for milk? If you give a mouse a cookie, he'll really enjoy it and say thank you. What was that noise? Oh, hey there. And nothing bad will ever happen if you give a mouse a cookie. Everyone knows this. Okay, let's get our bag out. Let's grab this. We do have like a buttload of gold here that we could just leave with the gold. But what if there's more gold that I've yet to see? Much to think about. Sounds like a gamble to stay or leave. I do love a good gamble. Oh no. Oh no. Run. I'm not messing with that, dude. T-Rexes I can deal with. Magma toads? Do not deal with magma toads. Scum of the earth. Okay, well. There is the sewer system here we could look in, see what's inside. Then we looted most of the stuff up here. There's a demon dog over there. And a nuclear fallout. That's pretty accurate. Did I loot this one? Yeah, this one didn't have much in it. I mean, just a little bit more would be good. I feel like we're going to be like 1 or 2 short when we get back. Just a little bit more, maybe? Screw it. To the sewers. It's where I belong. I'm gonna load my gun ready. These are some nice looking sewers too. But let's get out the water. I don't know if those things attack you or not. Last time they just kind of stared at us. We saw zombies down here last time too, so let's be on alert. Like I said, nothing really compares to a giant T-Rex wiping out half our health. What just happened to my health? Let's play this save. Oh, don't want to mess with me. Okay, that kind of sucks. You don't want to mess with me when I got my gun in my hand. Oh, this better not be another volcano. So we're leaving with a buttload of gold. I'm happy with that. Buttload of gold, a bunch of adamantium, whatever it's called. That's pretty good to leave with. I say as I continue not to leave with it. But what if there's more? There could be more things in here. Perchance. Kind sir. Get rid of some of the stuff I don't need. It is a long walk home, though. I do got to keep that in mind. It is a long walk home. Not like the movie The Long Walk. I don't think. I haven't seen it myself. I'm assuming it's about a long walk. Through my genius brain power, I'm making that deduction. Not really seeing much here, I gotta be honest. I think I just went in a full circle. This sewer sucks. Get a better sewer. Yep. Better. Yeah, nothing really too impressive in this sewer. I've been to better sewers. Not even a dead body or crocodile, really? I give that a 5 out of 10. Which means it's god-awful by, like, video game reviewing scores. It's gotta at least be an 8 or a 9 for it to be decent. 10 is amazing. Anything below that means it's garbage. Well, there's a lot of fire dudes here. I feel like there's a lot more fire dudes in this biome than previously. I'm starting to see a lot of dudes. Much to think about. Okay, so... I mean, we don't have an exact stack. We're like 1 off from having an entire stack of adamantite to return home with. 2 stacks to return home with. Maybe we just do a little bit more searching. We haven't found any surface ones yet. Also returning with the potions so we can make ourselves the healing totem. We're really returning with everything we need. Which is good news. 7 out of 10, too much water. Agreed. Why I never played Sea of Thieves. It's just too much water. I mean, if we die now, we do return home with some adamantite. Not what I want. Okay, I'm starting to think it might just be smart to return here. I am playing a risky game. I'm playing the game of risk. But a lot shorter than the game of risk, because that game takes forever. I've never played a full one. I got a Star Wars one when I was younger because I had clone troopers in it. I love clone troopers. And I never played it. I just looked at the figurines that came with it. Never know how to play it properly. I don't know how to play many board games, to be fair. I've never played a good game of Monopoly either. I feel like that's probably for the better, though. I think I do have a competitive side, and I don't like it. Let's see. Maybe one more town to pillage? God, this island is huge, though. My goodness. Look how big this fire island is. We haven't even explored all of it. Maybe just a little bit more exploration wouldn't hurt a little guy like me. I think a little guy like me could use a little bit of exploration. He's meant to teach you Calvin is inherently evil and wrong. Honestly, wouldn't be surprised by that. Tell me Monopoly's gone woke? Shake my head. Oh God, oh dear. Anything that goes against my ideals is woke. My shitty chud ideals is woke. Okay, careful. Again, I'm just trying to see if there any like surface adamantite. Like just one more would. I'd feel very happy returning home with one more. One singular adamantite. Adamantite? Whatever you want to call it when it's singular. I want to return home with it. Is that some over there? Or is that more fire? Ooh. Careful, careful. I've always wanted to try and make Monopoly work in GTA. Like, try and get more board games to work in GTA. We've done a pretty good job with the stuff we've been able to make work. It's a shame we never got the board game table working at the Liquid Library, because that was what that was meant to be for. Me and Doc Oversea, who made the Liquid Library, always talked about it. You're getting, like, placeable figurines, too, which back in 3.0 didn't exist, but now everything's placeable in 4.0. We really wanted to try and make that work. Unfortunately, it just wasn't possible. At least at the time. Come on, anything in here, maybe? Let's have a quick look in here, and then let's go. I say we just return home. Hopefully this doesn't lead straight down to some sort of lost earth. I don't think I'm missing much by not playing Monopoly. Like I said, most people out here that play it aren't exactly happy playing it. This is going a little bit too deep for my... Wait, is that one? No, that's a goddamn rat. Oh. Where did you come from? Be gone. Yeah, let's get out of here. It'll end friendships and ruin families. Yeah, I hear it's probably one of the more competitive board games you can really get. From my understanding. I said, I'm just not really much... I don't like competitive things, typically. I try and avoid them whenever I can. I played a lot of League of Legends in my teenage years, and I do not remember being happy while playing it. Let's get out of here. We're safe, that's all that matters. You know what? That's fair. Staying up to midnight when you're a kid was like a magical thing. Like staying up to midnight on New Year's Eve. Amazing. These days, that's just an everyday thing for me. I can't think of a day in recent memory that I didn't go to sleep after midnight. To be fair, that's mainly because I hang around with Americans. If it wasn't for that fact, I probably would have a better sleep schedule. For me, the important thing is at least getting 8 hours of sleep. Doesn't matter when I go to sleep or when I wake up, as long as I'm getting 8 hours. And ideally before I go live, too. At least an hour or two before I go live. To give me some waking up time. So that might change when 5.0 comes out. I'll probably be very locked in for that. I think in 4.0, I was literally waking up, playing 4.0, going to sleep, and then cycle. Same with Rust Kingdoms. It's the same with that. Wake up, Rust Kingdoms, go to sleep. Wake up, Rust Kingdoms, go to sleep. God, I can't wait for 5.0. As this is one of those things, I really want to RP. Like, I really want to RP more. It's just, I also feel like a lot of things I want to do is better to wait until 5.0. I'd love to delve into more of, like, Max being business-focused and Max being, you know, maybe a bit more selfish. Like, you know, proper Corpa Max. But I feel like it's hard to really... If I want to do Corpa Max, it's one of those things that will be better with more time. And more business avenues, too. Because who knows how long we got left of 4.0. And it'll be awkward to do, like, a Corpa rich arc and then just instantly go back to being poor when 5.0 comes out. Same with Taxi. Like, I'd love to invest more time in a Taxi again, but I know that it's better to wait for 5.0 for that. We'll scale down quickly. Carefully and quickly. I think the casino thing's probably a good thing to focus on in the meantime. I honestly wouldn't be opposed if Max getting involved in the Faceless storyline again, too. I will admit, it was pretty cool being part of that storyline. Part of me does regret Max leaving it, but it did feel right for Max at the time. Corporate Evil Max sounds like fun. I would love to delve more into that, rather than Max being a goody two-shoes character. I feel like he can't really beat Goody Two-Shoes after he just helped a terrorist organization for a year. Besides, I've got Cyclone Cyclist for that now. More selfish, business-minded Max might be more fun to do. Like, you know, like Kingpin from Spider-Man or like Black Mask from DC. That sort of vibe from Max I think will be good. I said though, it's just hard to do that. So what is with all those splotches there? What? It's hard to do that with 4.0. One, because business RP sucks in 4.0. Like, business RP in 4.0 just doesn't really exist for the most part. I'm hoping they improve on that in 5.0, which by the sounds of it, they probably will if they bring back whitelists. Kind of hard to do. I mean, the thing is, Corp is hard to do unless you do have whitelists. That's why, I mean, Cerberus wouldn't have existed if it didn't have as many whitelists as it did. A lot of Cerberus's power came from the fact that they had businesses that no one else had. If they had a business that like 10 other people had, it wouldn't be as cool. Or at least they wouldn't have had as much power. But I think that was probably the biggest mistake of 4.0, which I think they've realized, is that whitelists are needed for RP. Letting people be masters of everything is just not good for RP. Because if you let people be jack of all trades, they will be jack of all trades. And that's just kind of boring. I'm trying to think, is there anything else we need to dump? No, we're good. Let's just head home. I think we got enough of what we need. Let's roll. And we should be able to test the healing totem too. But I've always liked the idea of Max becoming more corporate orientated. It's a shame because I do love the liquid library. Like, I love that place to death, but it's just so hard to make it like actually profitable in a corporate sense. I love the building, but it's next to impossible to make it so people actually want to go there. At least in the current state of things. It needs something exclusive that'd bring people through. Drinks aren't really much of a draw, ultimately. Neither are books for the most part, unfortunately, too. I said we'll just swim over to the island over that way, then we'll run on the coast. Every 2 or 3 months ends up making good sense. I like that, too. I think the food court in 4.0 is a good example of why you kind of need to whitelist things. I don't think at any point in 4.0 has the food court actually been good. I think everyone can kind of agree on that. Letting just anyone own them meant that a lot of the time they just weren't open. A lot of people just got food themselves too. I think that's a very good example of what could be improved on in the future. And again, for me personally, I prefer business RP. Because I was thinking about going down more of a criminal route for Max in terms of like going to boosts and stuff, but I gotta be honest, one, it doesn't make sense for the character, and two, I just don't think I'd enjoy it. I think my enjoyment in RP comes from business RP. Slash, you know, like service industry RP, where I get to interact with people. I don't think I'll enjoy crime mechanics that much. I don't think it's really my sort of RP. I think like criminal in terms of like doing business and maybe some criminal shady stuff on the side is more in line with what I like. More so than like going to do bank robberies, going to do, you know, boosts. It makes more sense for Max to be the guy that sends people on those jobs instead than him doing them himself. I don't really care about doing the high octane stuff. I like the story that comes from it more so than the actual thing itself. I think we've got a good business for Max to focus on in the meantime in 4.0 because no one else is really doing a casino the same way that we're doing a casino. I will say the concern at the moment is that Max's money is almost out. Max has lost roughly about $3 million running the casino so far. It's mainly because one person was able to win 1.7 because I was in the middle of changing the machine when they came through. And I hadn't properly tested the machine yet, and it was very much weighted in their favor. I blame Hazel for that one. I didn't have the place open, but she brought people through, and I didn't want to say no. Return to grind? Hell no. If I'm going to RP, I ain't going back to grind. Especially at this stage. Like I said, we don't know when 5.0 is coming out, but I bet you it's not too far off. Things seem to be coming to some sort of head in a lot of storylines too. Oh, more so this way. I mean, the gun dealing stuff was fun on Max as well, but I still feel like that didn't really suit him too well. I think if I was to do something differently with the gun dealing is that I wouldn't do Max do the gun dealing himself. To be honest with you, one of the reasons why I did a lot of the gun dealing myself on Max is because I wanted stuff for stream. I gotta be honest. I thought it'd just be a cool thing to have on stream. That's a cool thing to do as well, don't get me wrong. I think if I was to do it again, I'd make it so Max would deal through other people instead. Rather than him being the one doing the direct deals. I just thought it was a way for Max to get his name a bit more known out there. In terms of, like, the criminal sense. If Max was to return to the faces in some capacity, it wouldn't be for gun dealing. It'd be mainly for business, if anything. If they offered some interesting business opportunity. Max just has to get a bit more selfish with it. And understand that people will hate him for it. Which is hard. I like people liking my characters. It's hard to be the villain. But sometimes that leads to better RP. Max in a villain mindset could be maybe a bit more fun. To be fair, 4.0 has been very unkind to Max too. Lost all his friends. Most of his friends have either left him or, you know, joined a cult where he doesn't get to see them too much. Sorry, I lost track of where I was going. Got shot multiple times, lost a few organs. Hell, even now, because of the newspaper that the Chronicle put out, everyone thinks that Max is a faceless asset. And in fact, even people like the DOJ refused to give Max a business license for that until someone kicked up a fuss about it. And it was never proven. It's just a newspaper article that didn't really have any evidence either. And Max is already pretty jaded towards the government. That definitely didn't help. I said, there's ways that I want to take the character. I think maybe delving more into business, ruthless business would be more fun. Kind of like Lang. Become more like Lang. I've got to become the Onceler. Let's see, go over that way, yep. Sorry, this is a long swim that we got to do here. This is even the largest part of the journey. We still got a long way to run to get back home. Hey, that was a good bit of exploration there, though. We pretty much got everything done we wanted to get done. And we returned home with a buttload of gold. A lot of gold. I'm curious if we can put this into the builder's bench and make stuff with it. Whole bag of chips on his bro shoulder. Oh yeah, Max fully intends to shoot or like beat up Lang next time he sees him. He intends to do some damage to Lang if he sees him again. Go. Just keep swimming, just keep swimming. I think is with as well for Max is that sure he's left the faceless, but no one is ever really going to believe that he has actually left. It's one of those things that once you're in, you're kind of in. Especially since the newspaper article about it came out too. Which again, I feel like that's such a cool way for Max to get revealed for what he's done is through the news. Especially since that is what Max did when he first came to NoPixel, is he was a newspaper guy. That's actually why I made the character. I made the character to be my news guy. My news character. I even made newspapers specifically. That was my favorite sort of news to do. I actually really like the fact that it's the newspaper is the reason why a lot of people don't see him as a civilian anymore. Which is the big thing for Max, because he always wanted people to see him as a civilian, which was a good disguise in a way for him. So I actually love that 4.0 has led to that point where that's been revealed. Not that he's happy about it, but I'm happy about it. I'm sure Max could technically go do any crime he wants now without having to worry about that getting revealed, but maybe not the out there sort of crime he does. Like I said, I just can't imagine Max doing bank robberies and boosts. Or store robberies. It's just not really his class. At the end of the day, he's still Max. Hey, Ross is on. Okay, so we gotta keep to the shoreline and we should be good. Hop to. Alley-up. Yeah, God, we're so far away. Okay, yeah, the shoreline's probably our best bet. Unfortunately, it doesn't show up on our GPS just yet. Ugh. More about personal aesthetic? Pretty much, yeah. Again, you think of like characters like Black Mask and Kingpin in like DC and Marvel. They're not the ones out there doing those robberies, but other people do them for them. But they're still out there criminals. If Max is a criminal, I want him to be a different type of criminal. Not, you know, shoot everyone sort of criminal. Go do bank truck every corner of the day. Even if that is, you know, more entertaining for people. That's not really why I think it's good for the character. Yep. Yeah, I feel like we must be getting close now. I say as I've got no perception of distance because I can't scroll the map out much further, but still. I should get Recode and 5.0. I was kind of hoping that's what would lead us to lose the liquid library, to be honest, in 4.0. Again, I kind of do regret the fact that Max did leave that behind. I think if we stuck with the Faceless more, it probably would have given us Max losing the liquid library because of that. More so than him giving up himself. I think I do kind of regret doing that. It made sense for the character at the time, though. Is it kind of like Max, not so much like not liking the Faceless. It was more so a case of self-preservation. He saw that if he stuck with the Faceless, he was, you know, they even said it themselves, he is the weakest link. And if the Faces were getting more out there, they're going to piss more people off. Which in the end, he was right, because if he stayed with the Faces, he probably would have got, like, shot a lot by people hunting them down. I think they are making a lot more enemies. I mean, there's still the option for that in the future. I mean, by the sounds of it, Capt is building up to something that might change Max's mind. That's what they said in the meeting we had with them. So this way. Charges of crimes for your underlings, the mastermind. That would be perfect. Max, that would be good. Max Mafia in 5.0. Can you not? Can you leave me, dude? Dude, stop it, dude. I don't know. I'm really excited to see where I can go with the character in the future. I think he's gotten some good progression in 5.0. 4.0. Oh, we're almost there. He's definitely a different character to who he was at the end of 3.0, I'd say. Have to. And that's always the goal with characters. You want them to change. Not just be the same thing all the time. Because while Max did crime in 3.0, it wasn't really to the extent he's done in 4.0. And anything he did was usually with for the HOA. You know, like putting bodies into a comically sized blender. All the stuff in 4.0 has been mainly for himself. Honestly, that could be the big change. It makes sense progression-wise if he then gets other people to do it for him in 5.0. Just think, 3.0 he does it for someone else. 4.0 he does it for himself. And 5.0 he gets other people to do it for him. It kind of would make sense, progression-wise. I know I said I didn't want to run the liquid library in the future, but honestly, running the liquid library with that sort of sense in mind, rather than Max doing everything himself instead of getting people to do stuff for him, I feel like that would actually be really good for the liquid library. But also, I have done RP at the liquid library for 4 years. IRL years. Personally, I'd love it if Max was able to run some like the Crystal Casino. That would be great for that. Or like some sort of hotel. That would be something similar but different. They can influence the faces. I mean, I've always wanted to do missions for people. Like, send people out on missions. It's just, I don't know how you would do that without a dev panel. Or at least someone with a dev panel. And that should be pretty difficult. Or, you know, you just got to put yourself in risk. See, all good. Perfect. Almost home now. Warp is just up ahead. Okay, that wasn't actually as far as I thought it was going to be. I thought that would have taken us a lot longer. Easy peasy. And hey, we know where some dinosaurs are now if people want to see. We know where the dinos are. And we have a stairway down to it too. I should probably... wonder if anyone else has faced them yet. New dinos are tough. Because that T-Rex is like... That almost completely wiped me out, that T-Rex. I think if we were to return there, we should definitely bring a teleporter. Because people are going to die a lot. I mean, hell, we have like pretty decent armor and we almost died. That T-Rex like 3-shots you, even with like a little bit of adamantium and rest cobalt. The raptors are pretty tough too. They took 3 swings. That's like the same strength as a bear. Then again, the T-Rex is pretty easy to deal with when I pulled out my crossbow. Alright, home time. Alley-up. Oh. Damn it. Ugh. There we go. Home sweet home. How's that little dude doing? You doing good, little dude? I kind of want to move him now. You're coming home with me. I want to build this dude a golden throne to sit on. I think that's our next goal. Once we get all the armor stuff sorted, I want to build this dude a golden throne next to our house. Or like somewhere around here. May not look the best, but I mean, gold is very hard to make look not tacky. Here we go. Home sweet home. That was like a pretty decent journey, I'd say. Not as bad as I thought it was going to be. Let's slap some stuff in the tanning rack. Boom, boom. Oh, God. Yeah, we got a lot of medium leather from all that. All right, let's get this stuff in the furnace. Phineas and furnace. Boom. Silver ore, put that in there. Turn on. Got some more charcoal. Okay. Got those rubies too. Like I said, we got the ruby and the sapphire, which means we can make the cool stuff if we want it. Okay, let's just do the usual. Boom. I've now learned that I can just press this button and it auto sorts things for me, which is great. Love that. Let's put this in here. Boom, boom. Spare crossbow. I'll put this in here because I've now got the cobalt pickaxe, which is technically better. Okay. Oh, we can make the greater potions too. Which means I can get the healing totem, whatever the yuck that is. We dump stuff in here. Boom. I have the high-end chest too, which I could put somewhere. This would be good next to the golden throne, maybe. Oh, me plants are done too. There we go. Making some decent progress. Alright, so we need 1 more of these. Then we need just cauliflower next, right? How much cauliflower do I need? I need 17 cauliflower. Okay. Fish bait. Oh. Oh yeah, we can make fish traps. Oh. Oh. Make 10. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There we go. Let's get this growing so we can upgrade this bad boy. The more things we have the max tiers, the better. Now, we have so much gold. My goodness. We could, like, make, like, 1,000,000 thrones if we so wanted. Okay. What am I sorting out here? We just put that away. Oh, I need the watering can. That's what I'm looking for. Oh, boom, boom. There we go. Nice and watered. Okay. So we need to refill this again because it's now out. Do I have any sort of wood I can put in here? What do I have a lot of wood of that I'm not using? I guess the petrified? Yeah, we'll put the petrified in there. Boom. It's not much, but we'll at least get the charcoal from it too. Now let me have a look at out here. So what can I do with the gold then, is the question. Ooh, wait, you can make gold roofs and gold pillars. Ooh. Okay. All decorative. Ooh. We can make gold pillar middle, but not like gold. Oh no, gold pillar base as well. Okay. Didn't know you can make metal blocks. I found this in a dungeon. I don't think you can make them. Now, how do I make a beautiful golden building for this dude? Okay, first of all, let's make ourselves a golden chair. Where should I make this to? Do I make it over here? I could make it over here. I feel like it facing the bridge would actually be kind of nice. So here, let's see. If I had to build the throne, let's build it like... So if we put like... So the seat is going to be here, right? Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Then if I had to put him down on it, we'll build around him. Boom. There we go. Then we go... Ooh, I can't build up there. Unless, hold on. Boom. Does that look like he's sitting on a chair? Then we fill in the back. It's not really giving full chair vibes, is it? This looks more like he's getting encased in gold. I'll modify instead. Hold on. Let me destroy this. If we use half slabs on the back, that'd look better. So if we go boom. And then maybe one above. Sorry about standing on your head, dude. Okay, that looks a bit more like a seat, right? Yeah, okay. And next, now we fill the area around him with gold too. So what I'm thinking is we put some pillars around him. If I were to... Boom. So if I get like 1, 2, 3, 4. And then let's get like 10 of these. Okay. The golden throne, exactly. So if we build this like... So that'd be like... Diagonal from there. 1, 2, boom. 1, 2, boom. This is the deity of this land now. I'm gonna have to clear this area a little bit. Golden throne. I think this is a good use of the gold. Our newest deity who lives here. All who join the server will see him in all of his glory. And 1, 2, boom. 1, 2, boom. 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 I may have made too many of these, but that's fine. Boom. Boom. Oh, we should make it by 3. Because I'm thinking, if we have enough, let's build him a golden roof, too. I feel like a golden roof would be good for him, too. I've got even more. We'll do a golden floor. Full gold. Yes. Then we cover all around him in gold, too. Oh, this would be perfect. The newest deity of this village. Whatever his name is. Let's make sure this is still smelting too. Boom. This is good news. This is great news even. Gold brick smooth. I didn't realize those were different actually. Okay, so I need 2 more of these. Boom, boom. I need 4 of these. Go, and then let me get this done first, then we'll make the rest of that. This does not look tacky. This is beautiful. Boom. Boom. I'd only make 3 of these. Is the roof gonna be too high now? I feel like the roof is going to be too high now, actually. I want the roof to be a little bit smaller. It's all in the process. Don't worry. I know what I'm doing. We are running out of gold here, though. Whoops. Oh, it's fine. It's fine. If we need to find another volcano, we'll find another volcano. I kind of want to cut it down by 1. Yeah, I want to cut it down by 1. I feel like that's too tall. Sorry, dude. Let me climb on you. You're the deity, but I'm the one who made the deity. So who's really the god here? Who's really in charge? Go. Wasted 4 blocks. Yeah, that's fine. I am Ozymandias, king of kings. Look upon my work, ye mighty in despair. Nice, okay, okay. Then we gotta build a golden roof for him. Then golden flooring too, if we got enough stuff left over. This is good news. So let's see, that is 4 across each way, right? Okay, so let's start with 8 of these. So I'm gonna do just... Actually, do I want to make it shallow? Which one do I want to go for here? Do I want to go like this style? You know, let's test both of them. See which style we prefer. Which looks more royalty? Let's go like this. That'll lead to 2 in the middle. That actually would look kind of nice. Then what if I were to put like the bricks next to it? So like, that does flow pretty good. And we put like another roof on top. Then what if we were to put these on top? Like so. That wouldn't look too bad, would it? I mean, maybe we remove this block now. I don't like that it doesn't flow as well together. That kind of irks me a bit. That it doesn't flow perfectly together. Maybe we would need the block there then? At least on this side. I feel like that does flow better. I kind of just wish it was worked a little better than that. think, how do I want to do this? I do like the shallow one, I will say that much. The shallow one, I think, does look pretty good there. Slab underneath? We could try a slab underneath. We do have a lot of slabs to use, after all. The only thing is, it won't be brick style. If we were to go... Ooh, what if it was... Ooh. Ah, no, that doesn't work. What if I went more like this? Oh, that does look better. I like that. Okay. So what do we need then? We need... How many more? Because that's going to be 4 across there. So we need 5. 5, 6, 11. We need 11 of each to complete that. Let's give it a whirl. We should have enough of that, right? Boom. So I need 11 of these. 11 of the shallow. Craft 11. I need 11 of these for the roof. Boom. This is going to be a beautiful, beautiful shrine, if I do say so myself. This is good news. We have a deity now. This is great news. We're bringing religion to this game. The sun god. No, I need number 7. Boom. Boom. Does it look tacky? Maybe. Everything worth doing is tacky, though. In some way. Boom. This is great news. Praise be the sun god, who gives us the sun, the rain, who I forcefully kidnapped. But we don't need to include that part. I'm the winner in this regard. I decide the history. There we go. And then if I just put the slabs underneath too. Beautiful. Okay, I kind of really want to put the slabs on these sides, on like the outer sides. I feel like the little gap in the center actually looks kind of nice. Beautiful. Now I want to make the ground underneath him gold. Do I have enough for that? I think I do. So let's make like... We'll use the other types here. So we'll go boom. Boom. If we surround him with this type, and we put this type, like, here. I don't know why I'm beating it with my hand. Like so. And then we just kind of do that circling. So if I remove a bit more. That'd be boom, and then boom. Yeah, I think that'll look nice. I'm hoping we have enough for this. Theoretically, we should. Okay, so I need 12 more of these. Well, not 12 more. I just need... that'll be 5 more of that style. Let's go get that real quick. We're gonna have a lot of slabs left over, I think. But we can always use that for extra detail. That'll be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Need 5 of the ornate version. Or decorative, I should say. Boom. That was the wrong thing. I pressed the wrong button. I forgot it changes automatically. You don't have to hit craft. Well, let's hope I don't regret that. It's fine. We got plenty of gold left over, I'm sure. This is not tacky at all. Boom, 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 boom. And then we'll build a pathway here, but the pathway is just going to be dirt, not gold. Ooh, and maybe we should probably get some lights here too, if we can. Golden lights, if that's possible. And how many more of this do I need? I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I need 8 more of that type. Well, 7 more of that type. This is great news. I need... Oh, God, yeah, we're definitely cutting it close a little bit. Boom. Let's not hit craft. Do not hit craft. There we go. And we got a little bit left over. How much is that left? We got 10 blocks left over. Okay. Unfortunately, we cannot revert the things we've already crafted. I was thinking we could... Because there's a wall you can make too, which might look nice. Here we go. His throne doesn't have to be built on gold. No one's going to see that. His throne will be built on lies, however. There we go. Nice. What do you guys think? You think this is a good little temple? We could do something like, I don't know, like... Well, I know those walls aren't really going to work because it's going to have the gap of the pillar. I got all these gold slabs left over. What am I supposed to do with them? I could fill in the top there, but I kind of like there being a little bit of a gap. Beautiful. I'm glad that we went down the gold route for this. This is a beautiful use. This is good news. It's his relaxing chair. I could put a golden hat on him too. What am I supposed to do with all these slabs? I got so many slabs. I think that works though. If I had a little bit more, I'd try the... We do gold path? Yeah, I kind of like the idea of a... Ooh, hold on. What if I were to... Because underneath the pillars... We should probably make that gold. Boom. I was thinking we could do a ring around the outside of gold too with the slabs. Like so. Completely cover the outside. Then it'd be like... Boom, boom. Like so. Extend it out basically just by 1 more. I kind of like that idea. And it's good use of it too. More gold equals better. This is naturally spawning, I swear. Is it tacky? Yes, we've already decided that tacky is good in this case. Boom. It's hard to make gold not look tacky. I just kind of like it because now the grass isn't bleeding over it either. Because before the grass was bleeding over, but apparently that doesn't bleed over with half slabs. There we go. Nice. This is a good use of free will. What if I were instead... Hold on, I want to test something. What if instead I were to go like this? Make it a little bit more of a point there. What looks better? So we got that on that side. How does it look on this side? I kind of like the stairs, I'm not gonna lie. We're gonna do the stairs here. Not only just because I actually made the stairs, which is part of it. I wonder if I could make... If I got more stairs, I could make it more rounded, but that's risky. Nice. It's beautiful. and hella tacky. Now we just need the pathway made. I'll make sure there's a path leading to him, of course. Oh, okay. Let me get the path made. I use specific blocks for the path. I completely forgot I was making myself armor. I've been locked into this idea. Search. Path. Let's make 10. Is that going to be enough? That should be enough, right? Probably not, but then we'll have an idea of how much more we need. Boom, 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 boom. Ooh, almost perfect. Just one more left. It's a beautiful shrine for the guy that we kidnapped. But again, no one needs to know that. No one needs to know that we kidnapped this dude. Maybe this is just a naturally spawning thing. Who knows? Either way, it's a beautiful addition. People should give him sacrifices. We could put the golden chest down here too, actually. Boom. Leave him gifts and offerings. Now that kind of interrupts the flow. Hold on. What if I put it like at the back? No, that wouldn't work either. Put it here so it's not like in the gold. Nah, it kind of ruins the flow. I'll find a place for this chest at some point. Now let's go find some good lighting for this. That's the next task. Actually, the next task is finishing off my armor. That's the next task. God, we need more wood. Boom, boom. We got any more wood in here? Redwood logs. We don't need that. Let me dump the gold up here too. Nice. I'm still curious what the potion of purification is. Both curious and a little bit worried. Nope. Here's where I was supposed to go. Nice. Yeah, we definitely need some sort of lighting for him. 100%. Let's see. What lighting options do we have here? What is at our disposal? What looks the most royal? See, if that was gold, that'd look good. But it's not. Yeah, but none of these options actually don't look fancy enough. I guess maybe lanterns don't look the best. Come on, this is royalty we're talking about here. Kind of. Oh, there's the woodcutter's block. Oh, you can make it now. Okay. Couldn't make that before. Forgotten Temple. Store 200 memories. Don't have that. We could do Quebec candles since he is, Quebec. Actually, what if I put this on his head, actually? Hold on a minute. I forgot. We can build on him. He's buildable. Hold on a minute. / me is buildable? Oh, I can't put it on his head, really? I guess I can put it, like, on the outside. Oh, what if we do it like... Boom. 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 I think that kind of works. Maybe... Would it be better on the inside, maybe? Can I hang it from the ceiling? Or, like, from the side? No, I can't. Why can I not build it on him? I thought you were buildable, dude. The hell? I mean, it would look better on him. Do you like the glow that it gives? Maybe we do it like on the inside there instead. I feel like it gives him a good glow. He's glowing. Yeah, I kind of like that. Yeah, I like that. That gives him a really nice glow. He's like a beacon in the night. Yeah, I like this. Tacky as hell, but I like it. Yeah, I think we chose the right thing for that. Nice. Okay. This is good news. People will bring him offerings of different varieties. Or wisdom if need be. I like the sound changes when we walk on the gold too. Nice. See, I told you, it was worth coming with me, dude. I don't know why you're so against it. Come on. Nice, okay. We have now made another beautiful building and a beautiful addition to this town. The golden deity of the sun and nature. Perfect. Not in the center of town, just in the outskirts. Let's see. Let's get back to our armor making. We should be able to make most of it now. First of all, helmet. Boom. Next, pants. Boom. And lastly, we need gloves. Oh, we have the exact amount for this. Boom. We put all this stuff away. Oh, I'm out of space. Hold on. I need more chests. Boom, boom. There we go. Now we're made of metal. Praise the sun. It is the god sun deity that gave me this bountiful harvest of goods. Has made me stronger as a person, both physically and mentally. It's all thanks to him. He's the one that did this. Thank you, sun god. I owe everything to ye. Now to go test this. Let's see, how much damage do I deal now is the question. Because I was dealing 48 before when I just had the chest. But we now have the full armor set. So I'm gonna guess maybe like 55? Who wants to be my test subject here? I wish to swing me hammer on ye. I might have some adamantium left over if we want to use it for something. Aha! I see some test subjects in my vision. Let me eat this as well, because I forgot that we get more health from this. We now have 185 health and 40%... Wait, only 40% defense? How the heck am I supposed to get more? Does the shield add more? No, how the heck am I supposed to get more? That's only 40%? Alright. Swing 52 damage per swing. That ain't bad. That's a lot of damage. So we gained 4 more damage points, which makes sense. Nice. Now we're ready to take on the world. And anyone who may cross our paths, their skulls will be concaved with me hammer. Bonk. Slam! This is good news. This is great news, even. Nice. Now, last thing I want to sort for today. I want to sort out the healing totem, because I want to know what that does. That's the last thing that's on my list of things that I don't know, but want to know. Boom. Let's get more of these. This will plant the rest of the things we don't have. And this too. Almost upgrade this to tier 4 too. Though I am out of... Oh, it actually tells you what the trees are now. That's good. It didn't do that before. Oak, ash, and fir. Easy enough. We'll go get some oak trees real quick. Hop, do. It didn't tell you what each tree type was before. That's actually really handy. You just kind of had to guess and hope for the best. It took me forever to find softwood. Someone actually gave me it instead. Wait, this is beech. Wait, what? Wait, this is softwood. What? Where's the oak wood? Is that oak? You oak. Okay, that's oak. Are you oak? See, you oak? If not, then why not? Okay, we need a little bit more than that, actually. Hold on, let's do a little bit of tree cutting over here. Someone lives in a hole over here as well, by the way. I have no idea whom. They got a little place down there. There's a gremlin among us. Actually, I think this server has many gremlins. It's a lot of VTubers on here. Of course there's going to be gremlins. Boom. Okay, that should be good for what we need. And look how beautiful that temple is over there. He sits up among that throne, so cool-like. Yeah, I think that was a good use of the gold. Well, how much does, like, this deal? That deals 13 damage. Bonk. 52. Yeah, I think this is good. I think this is pretty solid if I do say so myself. Okay. That's all sorted. That's growing here too. That's good. Let me depot everything in there. Put that in there. Alright, let's get finishing off these potions. So, greater potion. How many of these can I make? Make as many as you can. 6, okay. That now leaves us with... We need 10 greater potions, so I need 2 more. What am I missing? Oh man, I'm still missing more blood leaves, really? Gosh darn it. Okay, so I need 2 more blood leaves, and I need 1 more blood cap mushroom. Okay. Where do I... So I found the blood leaves in the swamp biome before. I find the mushrooms in these biomes, the red ones. Let's have a quick look. Maybe we can find it. I just want to know what the healing totem does, because if I can heal without needing food, that would be pretty swell. If it's things, I don't know if it's the thing you hold or if it's the thing you place. If it's the thing that you place, then I'll put it by the god, the deity. On how many hits does it take to kill a bear now? 1, 2, 3. Okay, 3 hits for a bear. Not too bad. They don't even deal that much damage to me either. This is good news. Alright, so the swamp's over this way, right? Yeah, it's like the poop sort of dirt area. Usually it's pretty obvious, the blood leaf. It's like very red. Usually glows in the dark too. Let us go see. You know, I very much do enjoy this game. Obviously, there's always going to be comparisons to Minecraft, but I think it does enough of its own thing that I think in the long run, it'll be able to survive alongside it. I don't think it completely replaces Minecraft. Oh, someone's building a little house out here. Oh, how quaint. That's relatively new. Let's see. If we look a bit more this way, again, it usually glows in the dark, so it should be pretty easy to see. We just need to get 1 more and we should be good. Well, 2 leaves and 1 mushroom. Then we should be good. The thing is, people have probably looted this area for that stuff already. If I was to hazard a guess. But I could guess wrong. I know that this area is pretty much drained of the portal things. The portal ingredients. But let us see. Again, we're looking for anything that is red and glowing in the swamp here. I don't know if that is where you find it, but we found a bunch in the swamp earlier, so I'm hoping for the best. I said though, someone may have already beaten me to this area. Because, you know, we all do live in the same area. Someone... Oh, hello. Okay, I think there was something here that someone must have just completely mined out. I've never seen that before. Oh. There's a lot of structures in this game, huh? A lot of structures. Yeah, I cannot find any here. There's the beholder. Don't need your heart anymore. I'm all good. I think I need the hearts for the mithril armor, which is technically the better armor, but I don't think it's available to make just yet. At least from what I've heard. Honestly, the specs seem worse than the armor that I've got on at the moment, though, is the thing. It's odd. Bonk. Bonk. Ooh, there's at least one mushroom. If I can tell, the specs are the same, but you get an attack damage buff from with this armor. Not now, bear. Oh, how much damage does the bear deal to me now? Okay. I'm pretty sure it used to deal like half and hammer down. You know, that's an improvement. That's an improvement. Okay, so I got one more of the mushrooms. I need the leaf thing, whatever it's called. That's the last one that I need. But it's also pretty hard to find for the most part. Bonk. I got very lucky with the ones we found earlier. Now we just need to traverse a little bit further. Let's head a bit more north from here. I just really want to see what it does. I'm curious if it's like a totem, like a Minecraft totem that you hold in your hand. If so, that's huge. Like basically healing without needing to eat food. That would be really good. But it might just be something different. So again, I mainly find the mushrooms in this biome, unless there's always stuff that glows. Not now, spider. Yeah, that's the blood cap. No harm in grabbing a few more of those. Is there any other swamps nearby? Not really. There's little ones like that direction. To quote the villager. Let's think. He's obviously probably not going to be on the fire island. We've explored a lot of fire islands today and we haven't found a single one. I have heard the snow biomes sometimes have it. Again, I was like trying to Google specific, like where to find it, and I found multiple answers. Ow. Let me eat my skewer real quick. One said that it was in the snow biome. Like on like tall rocks, you'd find it in the snow biomes. I said nighttime is definitely the best time to check because they glow in the dark. I don't think health potions are supposed to be like the hardest things to make either. Imagine they'd be relatively common. Uppies. Uppies. There we go. Relatively. Maybe not actuality. Let's see what we can find though. Maybe we'll get lucky here. We've had a pretty lucky day. We've pretty much got everything we want to get done. Hey, moose. Meese, whatever the plural for moose is. Mises. No, mises is plural for mice. No cheeses for us mises. Trying to avoid any fights. Not that I can't take them, it's just, you know, durability and whatnot. It's for their sake, not mine, that I'm avoiding the fights. Come on, any sort of like red glowy things? Come on. Void essence. Don't really need void essence. Honk. Yeah, no luck so far. Ow! Bastard. It's like these sort of spires they said that would be around, but no luck. Oh no, there it is. I said this is the exciting thing about this game though, is the fact that like no one knows exactly where everything is. Everyone's still discovering things on their own. It's the time of misinformation is what it is. Okay, we need another one, though. Oh! Did I need 2 or 4? I only needed 2, right? That should make us another 3, and that'll be good. Alright, let's go see. Testing time. Not now, but really, you want to go? I'll kill your kids. Bonk. You can't leave farm essence this way. Hammer down. Oh. You know what? I'll spare you this time. I was hoping the hammer down would reach him. It did not. Worth a try, though. I can at least squish this little thing. And... ooh, big dude. How much damage do I deal to you, big dude? Bonk. 2 charge attacks. Bonk. Bonk. Ooh. Oh, God. Sorry. Cat is on the Go XLR. Come here. Sorry. Sorry about that. Cat decided to climb onto the Go XLR there. Press all my drink-making buttons. Nope. Off the desk, please. And boom. There we go. Okay, so we deal with the sword dudes pretty good. We definitely deal a decent amount of damage. Okay, so we just make dead. Yeah, let's head back home. I did want a martini made by the best drink RPer ever made. Even though I know nothing about alcohol, I did that RP for 4 years. Hey, that's RP, you're supposed to pretend. That's the gist of it. Another one of these for the future. Okay, so we're finding these ones here. I don't know what sort of biome this is. We're finding blood roses in this biome. And smack! So fully charged attack does the same amount as a regular attack. I don't get the benefit of the fully charged attack. It's just slower attack. Well, good thing we're low health. We can actually test this healing totem. Not now, Mr. Snake. I know snakes and mice don't typically get along, but that's fine. Let's go see our good buddy, the Golden God, who sits upon his throne that he did not want, but he was given. As every good leader, no good leader wants to be a leader, but they have to be a leader. That's what I've learned from GTA. Don't know if it's true or not, but that's usually the case. Okay, home over that way. Okay, almost there. I just really want to see what the totem does. Because there's a totem of slowing, too. So it makes me think that maybe it is a placeable thing. And that'd be like a strategy. Place slowing around, I don't know, like a boss, and it slows them down. They're the ones who have nothing to do with it? Exactly. They don't want the power, but it's given to them. Like the best gang leader in GTA history, Sis Falker. I'm sad that Max never really got any closure with Sis. Would have been nice. Maybe someday in the future. Because Sis is the guy that did get Max into the life of crime. Maybe someday in the future. Obviously, if Uber doesn't want to play him, that's fine. I'm just sad that I never accepted that shotgun. See, I'm a hammer down this bear. Hammer down. Nice, that one shots the bear. Yeah, I know the daggers and swords are technically better, but I just love the signature ability of this. It generates pretty quick as well, to be fair. Like, one hit is, like, pretty good. Feels like it's got the most oomph to it, compared to the other attacks. It looks the coolest, too. You leap in the air and slam your hammer down. It's pretty wicked sick. think you can. Yeah, it sucks that there is no way to write on the signs. I imagine that's something that's going to happen in the future. There's no real way to communicate, like, in the game. Like, I can't leave a sign for someone to do something. Can't leave someone a note for something. I wish there was something like that in the game. Like, labeling your house, for instance. Like, say, hey, this is not a natural structure. This is someone's house. I wouldn't be surprised if some people have taken stuff on our house accidentally because of that reason. There's no way to tell what is player made and what isn't. And I see that as a compliment, personally. Personally speaking. All right. Let's dump all this stuff in here. Boom, 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 boom. All right. Another greater potion. Nice. And now we should be able to make... Oh, I need the thorium is what I need. Please tell me I have 20 thorium. I got extra by accident. Ooh, let me put this in here too. Boom. Do I got that thorium? Oh, yes, I do. Which is good news. Throw that in there. It kind of looks like a building made of cheese more so than gold. Which is also good. Healing totem. Let's see, how does this bad boy work? Let's see, do you heal me if I hold you? Can I put you in the offhand, actually? No. Can I put you down here, maybe? No. Do you do anything? Oh! Okay, that's kind of sick. Is it? Oh, it's replaceable. Oh. Now, wait a minute. It doesn't really regenerate your health fast, but... So the slowing... Oh, the slowing one would be good then for combat. And it doesn't seem to have any durability either. Oh, that's cool. Okay, that's something we keep on the health bar now. I'll throw that up there. Cool. Like, imagine, like, if you're in the middle of a boss fight or something, like, people could throw multiple of these down. Sick. And then up. It's not as... I mean, it is probably equivalent to the food, I guess. But it's more AoE. I think it's not as good as the food, but it's AoE, which means it is good. And as soon as it's done, you can throw another one, too. Okay, that's kind of sick. I can't lie, that is kind of sick. I kind of want to get the slow one now, too. The slow one must be the same. It just slows people in the vicinity. Which, again, that would be good for, like, if you're dealing with waves and waves of mobs. That'd be pretty solid. Nice. Okay. I like that. That is information that I now have in me brain. Go. Boom. Let's tan that up. I got another Void Heart for the future, too. Nice. Yeah, that's much better than just having, you know, just having potions on you. Just throw it. Just chuck it. You're the chuckster. Just chuck it. Easy peasy. Okay. I'm still curious. What does the potion of purification do? Let's test it. Oh, you can't drink it. Okay. Doesn't do anything. Got you. At least I can upgrade this now. Oh, I'm missing 2 greater essence. Oh, I barely have any essence. Okay. Boom. Might as well keep that in there too. Not too shabby, though. I actually really like that. That's better than what I was expecting. And just go like... Huh. That's a big AoE, too. That's a huge AoE. If I throw it in the water, how's that look? I like that it isn't got any durability, too. That's even better, really. Damn, okay. I like this. I think the magic system is something they're going to expand on in the future. Because look, we got a mana stat, but there's nothing to really use mana for. So I'm very curious. Because I'd love to increase my stamina, too. I bet you they've got a full magic system plan for this that they haven't had a chance to sort out yet. Like how bright the colors are. It's not bad, to be honest. It reminds me a lot of that old Minecraft mod texture pack. I can't remember the name of it, but there's something that looked very similar to this sort of style. Being very bright, too. Ooh. Hold on a minute. Fire staff? I think I got the ingredients for that. Hold on. Gold, silver. I think I've got plenty of gold, plenty of silver. I got 8. Yeah, I got plenty of gold, plenty of silver. Actually, the exact amount of silver. We need fire essence, which again got a lot of. What was the last thing? I'm magic now. A ruby, which we do have a ruby now. Thanks to our exploration. I think that's what the ruby's for, too. This is good news. This is great news, even. Craft. Boom. Ooh. Let's see. What? Oh, there we go. Fireball. 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 Fire. It doesn't really work too well. Gotta be honest, it doesn't really deal much damage. What happens if I hold right click? Oh, it's like a flamethrower. Hold on. We look kind of sick. Yeah, I definitely think they're gonna expand the magic system in this 100%. Oh, I want to flamethrower something. Where's an innocent animal? Where's an innocent animal minding its own business? Lamb spotted. Flamethrower. Only does 12 damage. Kind of underwhelming, not gonna lie. I thought it would deal more damage. Oh, you can charge it up. Oh god, I just eliminated that thing. So you can either shoot it singular or charge for a larger explosion. It's a lot easier to... Okay, there we go. Nuke 'em. Okay. It does require fire essence for it, which isn't the best, but that's fine. The flamethrower does kind of suck. But the fireball... I can cast fire damage. Anyone who insults the sun god gets blasted with heat. This is good news. Let me harvest some eternal wheat real quick. This is great news, even. The sun god will be pleased with this. With my progression here. I am now a magical being such as he. This is great news. The power has already gone to my head, which is even better news. However, I still need to tend to me crops. So all we need now is a lot of essence. That seems to be the progression. And boom. Yeah, so I don't think there's any better, because there is mithril armor, but I don't think these are possible to get yet, are they? The storm leather or mithril ingots. From what I've heard, those aren't available yet. And again, look, the stats aren't even that much better, because if you look at them, so you get 24 health plus 14% resistance and 6% light damage with what we've got right now. This one has 24 health and 14 resistance, and that's it. I will say, though, it does look cooler. And look at that helmet. That gives you glowing eyes. Like Sans. That's a pretty sick helmet. You can't deny that. I definitely think they need to do some level of balancing, though, with the repairs. Because being able to repair all my, like, adamantium tools with just the regular repair kit feels a little bit too easy. I feel like maybe making a more expensive repair kit would be a good balance for that. I mean, I'm not complaining at the moment because it's nice, but I feel like balance-wise, you probably do need to make it so it's at least a more expensive repair kit. Even if it's just like 10 more iron or something, that will add up quickly. At the moment, it's just 1 iron, 1 leather, and like 3 bits of scrap, which is really easy to get. Look at this cute little thing. We're definitely keeping all this in our hotbar. We now have a good healing thing. Boom. Heal me. That's so cool. Nice. That actually heals pretty decently. I should probably test how much it heals. Can I explode myself? Oh, I put away my fire crystals. Hold on. Let me get me fire crystals. Oh, have I already used all my fire? Oh, God. I'm very down bad on fire crystals right now, huh? Is that really all of them? Ooh, okay. We only have 16. I could have sworn I had more. Did I just use all of them up already? Well, either way, explode myself. Now. How much does this heal per second, then? Okay, so it's about 2 per tick, then. Heals 2 health per tick. That's not too bad. Probably still food might be better, but, like, this is good, too. I wonder if you had 2 of them, if you could stack them or not. How would that work? Because this uses this charge. What if I had another one? And would that double the healing effect, or would it not? Because it gives you a healing buff, right? Let me try this. Can I see what the buff is? No, I can't. I'm assuming it's a tier 1 healing buff. If I was to hazard a guess. Nice. Well, I can get rid of this potion of purification. I'll put that down here. Boom. And boom. May as well. Nice. I actually look forward to see how they expand upon this, because I think a magic system like this is kind of cool. I'd love to see what they could do to expand upon it. Because again, that's something that's really missing in Minecraft, is a lot of magical things. Now, the most magical thing you can do really is enchanting for the most part. And it kind of starts and ends at enchanting. Unless you include potions, but I feel like most potions just aren't really worth getting. Or even using for the most part. But the potion system needs a pretty big revamp to be more useful. Same with like potion arrows too. Not really too useful for the most part. There's other alternatives that typically are better. I want to shoot down one of these birds. Hold on. I missed. So that one big burst only seems to take 1 essence of fire. Okay. Can I burn down a tree with it is the question. Does that spread fire? It does not. That is good news. Blast him. Damn it. I wish to blast the duck out of the sky. Damn it. It mocks me. Not too bad, though. I really like this healing totem. Chucking this down in a big fight and then just going swinging at him. Or hell, you have someone that focuses more so on like utility. Again, that's where a class system would come in really good. Imagine if there's a healing class out there and that's the only class that could really use the healing totem. Or like any sort of totem. Like you can make a shaman class. And the shamans mainly focus on having totems. I think that'd be kind of cool, personally. Damn it, now I want to see how the slow totem works. What do I need for the slow totem? Essence of ice, ice. That's pretty easy to get for the most part. I already got the cobalt. I think I've already used most of my essence of ice. But again, that's pretty easy to obtain. Turn that on. I've already got plenty of cobalt. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Do I have any essence of ice left, or have I used all of it? I have a singular essence of ice. Okay. I've already got all these essence of void, but they don't really seem to be useful for much. How hard is it to get essence of ice? I feel like it isn't too hard. Boom, boom. We'll store that in there for now. I'll put another one here. I might as well put this here for now. Why not? It's good. I know that I said that was going to be the last thing we did, but my chicken's still cooking. Let's go see if we can get this done too. I'm curious, but these are some good... I kind of wish I had this sooner, to be honest. This has been so handy sooner. It's not the most expensive of things either, to be honest. Now, if you get the resources with that in mind, like I probably would have had more of that stuff if I knew I needed it in the future. If you go in with that in mind, I feel like it's going to be better. Question though, does it heal the enemy? The healing totem? Then it might not be so good in certain situations. Oh! Where the hell am I? Okay, where does this lead me? Alright, let's go to... Ice time? Yeah, ice time. That sounds good. Oh. Uh-oh. Ugh. Oh, they weren't kidding. This really is ice time. Which is good. I need ice. Was it like 40 odd ice I need? This is good news. Oh, that is some crunchy ice too. Hold on, I gotta turn down my volume. A little too crunchy, one may say. Delectable ice. Do you think that snail over there gives me ice essence? Let's find out. Oh, I gotta wait for it to recharge. Hold on, give me a second, Mr. Snail. I'll obliterate you now. Obliterate! It applies a burning effect, too. That's even more damage. Oh, he does. Okay. We need 30 essence of ice, if I remember correctly. But if mobs also drop essence of ice, that is good news. Especially because of how strong I am. I'm gonna take on this polar... Wait, do you drop essence of ice? Slam! No, you don't. I shall spare you, child. Oh. Haha. You're stuck over there. Haha. I'll leave him to his peril there. Alley-up. I want to blast one of these dudes over here with the fire blast. He doesn't really deal that much damage, though. Fire blast! Slam! Slam! Oh yeah, I two-shot these dudes now. Hey, remember on my first day when you guys killed me really easily? I remember that. I'm here for revenge. They don't drop ice essence, though. That's a problem. I need the ice essence. Also, I like that island almost looks like a broken heart. Okay, I shall spare your town for now, since you do not give me the thing I desire, which is ice essence. But don't take this pity as mercy, as weakness. If needs be, I shall return. In Avengers Endgame. I could take him easy. But I don't need to. I know the ice really... Okay, you're just asking for this. I was gonna spare you. Ow! You just hitting me? Bastard. They actually dealt a bit of damage there. Good thing I got this. Who needs food anymore? This totem's gonna put Fleshy out the job. Also, I'm gonna see if I can snipe these dudes. Fire blast! Oh, wow. I actually killed one of them. Two of them, actually. Hold on. Damn, okay. Maybe it is pretty strong, then. Maybe I'm stronger than I initially thought. Okay, well, I need ice essence. These dudes drop ice essence. These skeleton dudes. I need 30 ice essence for the slowing totem. I don't know if the slowing totem is going to be super useful. But hey, we'll have it. Oh, there's more bloodleaf. Yeah, so the snowy biomes definitely do have bloodleaf then. That is good to know. Again, for the future if we ever need any more. Any ice dudes out here want a tango? Any more snails, perchance? God, it is really icy over here. I sure hope there's no ice dragons in this area. That would be so embarrassing. Also, hold on. Heal. This is so much easier than having to eat food. Do you only get healed when you're in the inner circle, though? The AoE's misleading. Yeah, the AoE's definitely misleading. You don't get the buffs on the outside of the circle. You gotta be, like, pretty close up with him. Okay, well, we have 3 ice essence. We just need 10 times that much. There's gotta be an easier way to farm it. Farming fire essence is easy. All those dudes on the fire islands drop fire essence. It's actually pretty easy to farm. But who has ice essence? Because the main enemies of this area don't seem to drop it. Those dudes that we're fighting before. The one that almost killed us. Where are they? Yuck, is there any ice essence around here? And if we can't try it today, that's fine. Not the end of the world. I just thought we may as well since we can. I said my honey teriyaki chicken's almost done too. Still got like another 30 to 40 minutes. Well, let me see if we're distance. Let me snipe this dude and we'll see if he drops any ice essence. Ooh, penguins too. Drop any ice essence? Nope. How about you little guys over there? Do you drop ice essence? Let me find out. Oh, they don't drop anything. Oh. Whoops. Maybe that was a fluke. Nope. Okay, not all mobs in the ice area drop ice essence. That's good information to have. That was a learning experience there. I was just doing my favorite seal RP, where I destroy the penguins. I also think my PNG tuber has frozen again. It's usually around the 5-hour mark it seems to do that. Hold on, give me a second. Hold on, I'll just be frozen here for a second. Boom, I need to find out why it keeps doing that. My tits. There we go. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Nice. Okay, getting this ice essence is actually harder than I thought it was going to be. I thought those dudes inside that castle area would drop it, but they do not. They drop some other stuff. Yeah, the honey teriyaki chicken is one of my favorite things to cook. It's so easy. Once it's all finished cooking, all I do is dump a bunch of rice inside, mix it all together, and then that makes me like 8 meals. It's one of the meal prep things I do sometimes. Because sometimes after streaming, you know, I'll end stream at like midnight some days, and I just don't feel like cooking at midnight. So I'll just pop that in the microwave. Easy peasy. That's typically the best way for me to do it. Same reason I make chili too. I always make a lot of chili, so I can easily reheat it in the future. Oh, hey there. You guys drop ice essence. You guys look like you're full of essence. Thank you. Okay, that actually helps us out a bit. I need more of those dudes. Where are those dudes? I want more of them. Send me your dudes. Send more dudes. Oh, there's dudes. I thought I was in trouble then. I'm gonna throw this over there. Boom. Prepare for the fight. Boom. Boom. It seems that you can destroy the totem, which is interesting, and it doesn't heal you anymore. I guess that's good if you're in like a PvP scenario. Just destroy the totem, easy peasy. Something to keep in mind though when out. Let me double check. Does that actually stop the effect of it too? It does. Okay, but it keeps the effect. Even shows in the top left that I kill something. An unknown thing destroyed. So I must treat it like a player entity in a way then. Hold on, Mises, do you drop ice essence? I'm sorry. Nope. They do not. But now we know. They helped with the science. Oh man. Oh, let me try. There we go. God, I love the vaulting mechanic in this. Makes life so much easier. So I need to kill more skeletons. Ice skeletons specifically. We're at 10 ice essence right now. Most of them seem to drop 1. And these bears definitely do not drop any. The snails drop 1 too, which is interesting. The dudes in that castle don't drop any, which is a shame. I was kind of hoping on that. Maybe we try a bit more in this direction. A bit more deeper into the cold. Actually, that's the opposite to being deep in the cold. Whatever this direction is, then. I just want to see what the effect of slowing is like. Hey there. Bonk. Bonk. Skull concaved. Boop. And we can heal. Yeah, screw eating food. I'm just going to heal with the power of totems now. It's not as... I mean, it actually is faster than it. But the food lasts longer is the... I think the trade-off there. But the healing effect of food lasts a lot longer than the healing effect of the totem. Like a Caesar salad, that gives you health regen 3 for 6 minutes. That's pretty good. You drop ice essence? Nope. Then you are of no concern to me. Heal. Honestly, I feel like there should be some level of durability to this. This feels really strong to have no durability in it. Boom. It's a mage? Well, it's dead now. Nice. Actually, it's going to be easier to find them at night because they hold torches. Definitely doesn't seem super duper common. Oh, now it's a lot easier to find them. Okay, this should be easy. We're already halfway there, too. I cast Fireball. Ah. I cast Concave Your Skull. Yeah, I feel like that should... I mean, it would make sense if it consumed life essence, right? I feel like that'd be a good trade-off for it. I mean, obviously, it's nice like this because it's easy, but I feel like there should be some sort of difficulty trade-off there. Same way that I think the higher class items should have a more advanced repair kit. At the moment, it just feels too easy. You know, my durability of this mace will go down, and all I need is a 1 iron, 1 leather to repair it. There should definitely be tiers. Like an advanced repair kit that maybe requires adamantite to make. And like heavy leather instead. I feel like that'd be a pretty good balance. But, you know, I'm sure they've got plans, whatever they're doing. Bonk. Bonk. No, don't run. Don't run. There we go. Oh, hey there, big dude. I don't really need your heart anymore, so you're good to live. Already taken all the hearts I need. So we just need a few more. Look for more lives. We just need 7 more essence and we're good. Why do I have a hoe on me? Did I forget to put that away? I guess I forgot to put that away. No, I don't need you. I've got so much void essence. But no, it should definitely be like the staff where it consumes. Because it makes sense, because then the slowing totem would consume ice essence. That makes sense. So I need a good grouping of these dudes that I can slam down on. Bonk. Repair more meter, and the old ones just need a lot more to do the same. Maybe that's the way you could do it, is like how much it repairs. And maybe it repairs a certain set of durability then. I know the repair kits only repair maybe say 50%, like, or 50 units of durability, which would be fine for the lesser items, but would cost more for these items. That would kind of make sense. So to repair an iron pickaxe, you only need 1. To repair like something like this, you need like 5 or 6. 6 or 7. That wouldn't be the worst trade-off in the world. Again, I'm sure they got plans. I wouldn't be surprised if he does like a full magic update. Because it says the totem is a work in progress. Or at least some of the magic stuff is a work in progress. So I imagine there's going to be a full-fledged magic system at some point. Because again, we have mana. And maybe it'll consume mana in the future to throw those totems. That would also kind of make sense. Oh, you're approaching me? Uh-oh. Ow. Perish. Yeah, I was going to say I don't need your hide. Heavy hide's pretty good. Oh, 3 of it too. Nice. Honestly, hide is such a pain to get early game. Late game, you just get tons of it. Because you're no longer looking for it, so you just get it anyway. From above. Die. I'm too strong now. Come on, where's more skeletons? I wanna dive bomb a skeleton. Like a whole squad of them. Oh, again, now that I don't need this, I can find it everywhere. God damn it, that's always the case in these games. I guess I can make someone else a health potion in the future. Who just growled at me? That's it. That's what you get for growling at me. This way I can use my healing tome without wasting charge now. Nice. Heal me. I feel like health potions still have a place as well, because health potions are instant health. Whereas this is like overtime health. I definitely think there is some balancing there. Yeah, the potions do stack too. The only thing is, I feel like getting the stuff for the potions is a bit of a pain. Yeah, like finding the blood leaf and stuff. And again, now that I know about it, it's not too much of a pain. Now that I know what to look for. And where to find it too. It's one of those things, the difficulty is the knowledge. Kind of like blueprints. Now that we got the knowledge, it's not as hard. I'm gonna kill this bear. Slam! 65 health. Slam! Yeah, I still feel like the charge attack on this thing isn't really too useful. It's way too much like lead time for not really much more damage. Ooh, lots of dudes. Oh man, I don't have my dive bomb for these dudes. Well, guess I'm just swinging on him. Dive bomb! Oh, you want to go? God damn it. We're still too short. Healing. I love this. Honestly, I would love to do a class that is just Shaman, only messing with totems. I really hope they introduce a class feature in the future, or like some mod adds classes in the future. Like you could have a totem of dealing damage, slowing, healing. I feel like that'd be such a fun class to play. hope they do something like that in the future. I imagine maybe there'll be mods. And there's always those sort of mods in Minecraft. Vintage Story has that by default. I either need more skeletons or I need some unsuspicious snails. Some weak snails. There's so many bears in this area. Limited factors in the hotbar? True, actually. Swapping things around would be a pain. I mean, I'm doing pretty alright. I've got, like, most things I need in my hotbar. And hell, I'd say, like, these last 4 I don't really need on there too much. It's relatively easy to manage. I can also get a shield as well in my offhand. Which will protect me when doing other... Wait, can I... Wait, hold on. No, you can't use the shield and the totem at the same time. The totem is essentially a two-handed weapon. Interesting. Totem. Just need a little bit more health. Thank you. Okay, we just need 2 more essence, then we can make the totem of Sloan. We'll test that one too. Well, there's gotta be some skeletons out there with torches. Just wandering about. Ooh. Ow. God, fall damage is so much. I barely fell down there. Let's see, what can we find? I forget, I don't need to jump here. I got auto-stepping. That limits flexibility. True. To be fair, I don't need the flame staff. The flame staff has durability. And the crossbow. I just like having options. The crossbow, I think, is personally better than the fire staff. Fire staff contains a material that isn't as easy to get, and it doesn't even do as much damage as the crossbow. With the burst damage I can do with this, takes down a lot of things. That's pretty good burst damage on this. And arrows are really cheap to make. It's just pebbles and stone. It's pebbles and sticks. That's it. Really, really easy. The most common materials you get. Mass PvP with the mobs? True. The mobs are pretty easy to deal with. The ones I struggle with the most are the range ones. Like the ones that throw potions at you. They do a lot of damage. What the hell is that? What the hell are you? What the hell? Okay, that's a new one. Okay. Well, it died to 1 hit, so it's not much of a threat. Apparently, I've perceived it before, too. I feel like we've traveled a lot. We have not seen any of those today. The heck? I don't know which one that was. It dropped 7 essence, so it, like, dropped a lot. But it died to 1 swing of me hammer. 1 fell swoop. Bonk. I just got a void heart from one of the spawn? What? Oh, so any of these guys spawn void hearts. I thought it was only the big dudes. Well, that makes farming for those a lot easier. I thought it was only the big dudes that dropped that, like the sword dudes and the beholders. But any of them? You could even farm that from the beholders because they keep spawning more enemies. Oh. I guess the more you know. That makes it in the future a lot easier. Just kill everything, like Uncle Ben used to say. Kill everything no matter what. Fair enough. Again, I don't even need the void spawn anymore. The void heart, but I mean, I'll take it. I only need 2 more. Now I can't find a single thing. Come on. Maybe over here. Maybe it just didn't respawn. Need to go to new areas. With great power comes no responsibility. Do whatever you want. Here we go. The Cyclone Cyclist needs his Uncle Ben. Oh, look, I'm seeing these blood things everywhere now. God damn it. I see skeletons. Skeleton spotted. Preparing Skull Smasher. Uh-oh. Easy. Let me charge some more ult from you too. Bonk. Bonk. Alright. Hey, skeletons. Take this. There we go. Now we can go home. God, I love that ultimate attack. I said that's the reason I chose the hammers. I love that ultimate attack. Jump in the air, smash ground. Perfect. I'm going to yoink these real quick, then we'll head back. We're not using it now, but who knows for the future. I know we got some people in town that I think mess around with potions. It might be useful for them. I think we should all... If there's more people around at some point, I do want to try and go to those portal things. Because I'm still very curious what those are. I think for the most part, we are pretty much at, like, the content end for the most part now for this game. Which is understandable. I have been playing it a lot these last couple days. And it is early access. To be fair, the progression in this is definitely a lot slower than Minecraft. I feel like in Minecraft, you can actually progress really quickly these days. Even Netherite doesn't feel like that hard to get compared to some things. I think what really slows down the progression in this is the fact that you need the tables. So if I was to find adamantium just out in the wild, I couldn't then just make an adamantium helmet. I first need to upgrade the workbench to adamantium level. Whereas like in Minecraft, if I was to find a diamond, I could then make any diamond tool. Or hell, even netherite, I could then make any sort of netherite tool. And you know, you can find adamantite in like anything here, in the chests. I really like that. I think the bench system actually works really well, even though there may be too many. I think they could combine the sword one and the armor one into one, personally. What game is looking forward to? Hard to say at the moment, to be honest. I would say, personally, I'm looking forward to GTA 5.0, first of all. No Pixel 5.0. Just because that's a game I play a lot. And the start of those servers are always fun. Other than that, hard to really say. Haunted Chocolatier, that's obviously one. But who knows when that's coming out. Not really many come to memory right now, to be honest. Obviously, GTA 6 as well, alongside 5.0. For the most part, games that I really enjoy are ones that just kind of pop out of nowhere, like Peak. Peak was one of my favorite games of last year. I had no idea it was coming out. Same with Blueprints. That's one of my favorite games last year, too. Even though I'm playing it this year, it still counts. That beautiful thing. So we should be able to make this now. Nice. I'm sure I'll have my favorite games this year be indie as usual. I'd be surprised by it. Let's see how this works. Oh, it slows people too. Oh, RP walk. Got you. So this, how is this going to be utilized? I guess you could like chuck it at a distance and run away. And then like shoot at the enemy. I feel like this would be really good for archer builds. Yeah, range builds. Like throw that and then just unload on them. Like I said, a shaman build that is range would be really good. That range / shaman build. That would go really good. Like these totems plus crossbow. That'd be pretty sick nasty. Or knockback. Yeah, I guess we do have a knockback build with the hammer. I will say I'm pretty unimpressed by the fire staff so far. Granted, it's probably just because like we have the better stuff anyway. This isn't like the hardest thing to craft either, is it? Because you can craft it as soon as you get this bench. Those are relatively easy to get, to be honest. It's the ruby that's maybe a bit harder. But if you know where to grab it, you can get that like easily within the first hour if you know where to go. Balancing and whatnot. I remember I got like adamantite on the end game stuff, so it makes sense it doesn't do as much damage as that. Oh, still cool though. I still like it. Boom. Now we got 2 void hearts. I'll keep this stored in here for now. I definitely like these totems though. Healing totem, very useful. I just go, huh. Ah, so all the totems are in the same cooldown too. That is also good to know. So it's not like me having multiple healing totems would make a difference. Got you. Okay. I guess one of the things you gotta consider. Hey, maybe a shaman class, the benefit could be you'd have 3 of them out. If you were to do classes again. Anyone can have the totems, but shamans can have multiple totems at the same time. Plus some maybe like better ones too. Balancing. Potatoes. Nice. Okay, potatoes actually give you a lot of life essence. God damn. So I need to grow a few more things here. How much? I need 2 life essence. Okay. What else can I grow to help out with that? Let's get 2 more of these. Or 1. Oh, no. Yeah, okay. Or 1. That's fine. That isn't ready yet. No, it isn't. Damn it. Okay. But no, I can definitely see the future for a lot of this stuff here. Again, maybe some sort of more in-depth magic system in the future would be kind of cool. You get actual spells. You focus on that instead. I'm very excited to see the future of this game. I think it's got a lot of potential, and I'm very happy to hear that it has been a pretty big success for them. It's weird. It's wild to think that just a year ago this was about to be cancelled. Hell, not even that. It was like 8 months ago. This was technically canned, so never to be released. Which is wild, because I feel like this game, even though like it's obviously still got some stuff to work on, I still feel like it's pretty complete. If I spent £10 on this and this was all that I was going to get, like what we have right now, I wouldn't complain. Because even now, I still feel like I've gotten a lot out of this. I've easily gotten like at least 20 plus hours from this game already. I'd still say it probably would have been worth it. Just amazing to think that, what was it, like 2 years more of development of this was canned. Which means, I mean, I guess on the bright side of that is that there's probably going to be a lot of content updates for this pretty quickly. Relatively quickly, I'd say. Ooh, definitely some fun times ahead for that, I'd say. And you know what the best thing we did today was? This bad boy here. I look forward to see other people's reaction to him. The beautiful golden god of the sun, who we may or may not have kidnapped. And is also breathing. If I could get a second one, I'd stack them, because I'm pretty sure we could stack them. He's beautiful. He's also very wrathful as well. He does not have mercy. Hold on. Wait, I want to try one more thing. Hold on. I got an idea to make it look better. Complete the look. Hold on. I just had an idea. I need 2 of these. Hold on. Idea. What if I were to put 2 of these on the front, like... I kind of like that. That makes it feel a little bit more like a chair. That makes it a bit more 3-dimensional too. Nice. This is good news. Perfect. If I could put like maybe a corner thing there, I would. But no, I think it's fine. The beautiful golden god of the sun, who now blesses this village eternally. Maybe I should have built it in the middle of the village. It's fine. I think it looks good here too. The village generally does expand over this way too, so it's fine. Absolutely beautiful. Definitely a good use of the gold we found. However, I think that is probably gonna be a good place to wrap it up for tonight. Yeah, I'm pretty content with that. We got some good stuff done today, some good progression. Like I said, I think for the most part, we've hit the content ceiling for this game anyway. For the most part. Obviously, there's still more stuff to build. But I will say, I very much enjoy this game. I am personally very, very excited to see how it goes in the future. The building experience specifically, I think is one of my favorites. Like, compared to like Vintage Story or Minecraft, I do love the building experience in this. Like, the fact that you can actually see how things are placed before you place them, even something small like that is really, really nice. I very, very much do like that. But for now, I got some honey teriyaki chicken waiting for me in the slow cooker right now, so I think I'm gonna go enjoy that. But thank y'all for joining me tonight. Hope y'all have had a lovely Saturday, and I hope y'all are gonna have a lovely Sunday too. So I'm thinking for next week, what we're gonna do is Monday, Tuesday will either be GTA and Blueprints or just one of the other, depending how I feel. Again, I feel like I am definitely coming down with something, so gotta see how things go with that for the most part. Should be okay in the long run, I think. It's just one of those sort of things. So most likely on Monday we'll either do GTA or Blueprints. I think my goal for next week is to finish Blueprints. I love the game, but we've been playing it for a while now, so I want to make sure we get to a good spot next week. So definitely more of that next week and some GTRP, mix of Max and Cyclone. But for now, I'm gonna send y'all over to my friend Ziggy, who is also playing HYTALE. Go say hello from me, and I will catch y'all on Monday for some more good old chill time, as always. Till then, I hope that y'all have a lovely rest of your night. And remember, as always, keep things cheesy. Peace.